I don't get paid for this job, though. That's the only problem. At least you get paid for your work. I'm not getting paid for mine. But yeah. You don't feel so sexy, though? What? Yeah, you're sexy. You know you're sexy. You know you got your sexy on. Yeah, you know it. You know it. We're all sexy in our own way. Some of us more than others, but we're all sexy in our own way. That's the thing you got to remember. We're all sexy people here. All of us. Every damn one of us. But like I said, some more than others, you know. But we're all sexy. You have an eye that don't want to wake. Bjornsson, don't say you've got an eye that doesn't want to wake. Just pretend you're winking all the time. It's like, you know, you're doing that all the time. You know what I mean? Yeah, I like you. Yeah. Even my eyes saying that I like you. Oh yeah. Yeah. There's a lot of light going on. Or even that one, sorry. Maybe it's that one. Is it that one? You're like, uh-huh. Uh-huh. Yeah. I'm winking at you. Yeah. You know what I mean? That's the way to do it. Paid very poorly. Yeah, well, at least you paid though. That's the way it is. Right, our options, guys. We always go through our options at the start of our stream, just so people know what options I play on. So that's my seed there for those that are worried or want the seed. A136 capital S OBER Alpha 13.6 sober. Difficulty settings we play on Survivalist, which is the one down here just before insane. Daylight length is 18 hours, so we have 6 hours of sort of running around craziness at night time. Unmodded options, 24-hour cycle is 60 minutes long, so we get a break every hour. Our loot abundance is 25%, hence what's in our title. Our enemy spawning is very high, hence the 150%. That's in our title. And airdrops are disabled because they're OP as fuck. Right. Shall we start her up? Hello? Here we are. God, that was tricky. Okay, so it is morning time. Wow. Okay, that was good timing then, huh? That's we need to get water. That's why we have an urgency for thirst actually. We're down to 11% and we ain't got no water. So let's go and get water this wonderful morning. Let's do that. So we've got a whole lot of water down here, of course. We got lakes all over the frickin' place in this spawn, in this seed. We got lakes everywhere. Whoa! That's a. What is that? It was a dog, right? That was one of them then. With me totally not prepared for this bullshit. I wasn't prepared for this bullshit, guys. I'm just trying to get water. Can I just get water? I gotta fill in them holes. Look, there's holes down here I gotta fill in. Remind me to fill in the holes, guys. We got holes we need to fill in. They're not filled, the holes. And we like, every time we see a hole, we like to fill it. You know what I'm saying? That's what we're all about right here. When we see a hole, we gotta fill it. Can I please? Can I have, thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Bjornsson, thank you very much to the host. Appreciate that. Very kind of you. Take them. In for a penny, in for a pound, and all that. And there we go. We seem to be all full up with water. Shall we make our way back to the house? The house loose about this place. House. Wood frame bandages. Cool. Let's go. And I see fire burning a mountain. 'cause I see fire. And I hope that you remember me. Good way to start the day. I don't think it was a roaming horde. It's just a few random zombies that spawned, I think. You chased after an airdrop last night, ran into a horde of lumberjacks. They killed me before I got to the airdrop. Damn, no heresy. That's why I have airdrops disabled, because they're OP as fuck. Airdrops, they're nah. I'm not a fan of airdrops. They can be just way too OP, to be honest. Way too. You know, a bit too far. We're probably going to need a lot of wood, but we'll find out how much we're going to need in a momento. Cook! 8 minutes worth. I see fire burning in the mountains. I see fire. Let's eat that. We'll eat some more. Just because we're kind of greedy. Take the glue out. We'll take the water out. We'll drink that. We'll drink another one. I'm in the Holy Land. It does seem that way, doesn't it? We'll have another one just because we've got plenty. We got loads of water right now, so, you know. We is all good right now. Stick our biofuel in there. We'll not put glue in there. We'll put glue under the sink. Seems like a sensible place to put glue, if I'm honest. Let's take those and make more glue. Why can't I make more glue? Yo! Yo, what? Glue! Glue! What do I need to make glue? Oh, bottles of water. Okay. It uses up bottles of water to make glue? Really? Wow, that's harsh. Ah, damn. As soon as you get slapped from behind. Getting it from behind is not always good. Obviously, there's probably a few women that would disagree. But in general, getting it from behind is not good. It's not always a good thing. I'm 100% sure there are women that disagree. But in my experience, getting it from behind, it doesn't help much. I don't like it. I don't really like it. I see fire. I can't help myself now, by the way. It's there now. I just can't help myself. We want a whole bunch of the metal shibazin everywhere, to be honest. We're gonna go to town with this. Not literally to town, because the town's really far away. Bro! Have you not noticed you're like the only one? You're like the only one, mate. Are you sure you want to do this right now? Are you absolutely sure? You're totally sure, huh? Alright. I frickin' warned your ass. I give you fair warning. Fair warning, I think, to be honest with you. What are you doing, Elvis? Elvis! Come! I give them fair warning. Fair warning was given. You know what I mean? It was given. You always enjoyed giving it from behind. Well, yeah, but getting it from behind, not the same. Not the same. I'll be honest. Not the same. That's what she said. Hey, the Hunter, how you doing? Welcome back, mate. Welcome back. Good to see y'all. I see fire. I need fucking cobblestone. I see fire. I need more cobblestone here. I see fire. Oh, what a ball! I need fire all over the place. And I hope that we get this soon. Where the fuck are all of my trees? So where the fuck? And I see fire. Wouldn't it be fucking hilarious if Ed Sheeran came on the stream? He's like, whoa, what the fuck are you doing, bro? Like, stop that fucking murdering my song. Stop murdering my fucking song, bruv. I'd fucking shit myself. Actually, literally just shit myself if Ed Sheeran came on the stream. Like, the actual fucking Ed Sheeran. Don't go making a fucking stupid account anyway. But I would shit myself. Literally, poop fucking everywhere. You find me one of them purple machetes so you can one shot. Yeah. No pair, you don't need a purple one, bro. All you need to do is get your fucking skill up, bruv. This one here is a green one. It's a green one. But if you've got your skill up, you're one-shotting the shit out of them. What's my setup? What do you mean by a setup? In what respect, my friend? Yeah, yes, because yeah, bro. What do you mean by a setup exactly, man? In what way? I mean, there's a lot of ways I could take that. A lot of ways to take that, man. You know what I mean? I could take that so many different ways. And I'm choosing not to take it anyway at the moment, if I'm honest. I see fire inside the mountains. I see fire burning my urethra. I have fire burning my pee. I have fire. Computer and stuff. Well, I've got like a box thing there with like gubbins in it, and a couple of screens, like a keyboard thing and a mouse and a wee mouse mat thing, and a chair. That's pretty much it. There's a few cables in there. There's a headset and stuff. A few cables and things like that. That's why, yeah, exactly. Why you use fire action to get your blade skill up. Exactly right, bro. Yeah, if you get your blade skill up, then you're all good. You're all good from there. All good from there, my friend. All fucked from there. Let's see. Inside the mouth. You mean RAM and technical shit? Oh my god. We have it's an i7 6700 with a GTX. Everyone that doesn't like just lots of letters and numbers spelled off, look away now. A GTX 970 inside it. 16 gig of RAM, I think. An Asus motherboard or something, and other stuff. It's alright. Everybody that doesn't like it can look back now. The tech spec stuff is done. We're done. We're done. It's okay. You can look back now. And coffee. Well, one of the most fucking main ingredients, I'll be honest with you, is of course the coffee. That's one of our main ingredients. We do like to supply plenty of coffee to the computer. And to the computer user, particularly. Coffee is one of our main staples here. It's a main staple here, to be honest, is a bit of coffee. I see fire inside the mountain. I see fire. Oh. Woo! Woo! Holy moly! Intel, an i7-6700. Do I have a YouTube channel? The only thing on my YouTube channel is past broadcasts from here. So I keep trying to upload my past broadcasts onto my YouTube channel. That's all there is, man. It's nothing special or anything. But I do have YouTube. Yeah, if you type exclamation mark YT, you'll get the link. Exclamation YT, my friend. I'll give you the link. But like I say, all that's on there is the past broadcasts from here. So it's nothing different that I don't have on here. If you watch my stream, then you'll already have seen it all. But I'm using YouTube basically as a way to be able to keep all the past broadcasts, because Twitch only keeps them for a short time, right? So I've now started. I've only just started to do that. There's not an awful lot of them on there, I'll be honest. I've only started. You're fucking joking, right? What are you, some sort of fucking magic spike? Yeah, Twitch only keeps them for a short time, so I've started to do that. Let's just fucking get rid of all that, actually. You're fucking kidding me, right? With the floating spikes shit, right? Really? You're not kidding me with the floating spikes, huh? Okay. Okay, that's a thing. Okay. It seems that spikes, wooden spikes can float, guys. For anyone who didn't know, wooden spikes, they float. That shit floats. You wanted the shit that floats? It's here. It's floating right now. Right here, right now. What's that all about? We got fucking floaty wooden spikes. Floating like a bizatch right now. I don't understand. No, I haven't thought about doing that, Skids. No. The thing that's different about me compared to a lot of the other ones is that I don't play multiplayer. Everyone else does play multiplayer. Do you know what I mean? So if I did that as well, then I'm exactly the same as everyone else. Does that make sense? I know that sounds fucking stupid, but I might at some point get, like, if I ever get partnered, which I'm not sure I fucking ever will, but if I ever do get partnered, I would like to start like a sub server, right? But not a fucking multiplayer as you're sort of defining a multiplayer. That makes sense, bro. Because everyone else fucking does that. And to be honest, I don't work well with other people. Most people piss me off when I'm playing a game with them. So, you know, no point in me fucking getting all aggravated over shit like that. Inside the mountains, I see fire. What the fuck? I see fire. What the holy fuck? Seriously. This floating spike shit's starting to get a little bit disconcerting. I'll be honest. It's getting a little bit disconcerting. It's a bit weird. I see fire inside the mountains. I see fire. They're all fucking floating. Everything's fucking floating. What is going on with the world? Okay, the world is floating. It's all a bit weird. I see fire inside the mountains. I see. I hope that you remember me. Decisive one, welcome, man, and thank you very much to the host. I appreciate that. It's very kind of you. Exactly. I play 7 days that I like to make love on my own. On my own. It's very kind of you, Hunter. Not going to happen though. But it's very kind of you to think that. Very kind of you, man. I just hope that I eventually get to the point where I can get enough in, donations, subscriptions, whatever way it works, that I don't have to rely on my wife to support me. That's kind of my goal. That, we can make enough for rent, things like that. Because that's kind of all I need. I'm not really a materialistic person. I just need enough to, so I'm not sitting here thinking as a fucking 40-year-old man that my wife is actually supporting me financially right now. And that shames me somewhat, to be honest. I mean, she's happy to do it. She's very supportive. She's wonderful about it, but I feel like shit. That's the fucking truth of that. It's not really ideal for me. You know what I mean? Not ideal for me. That's my hope and aim, That's what I would like out of it, to be honest. That's all I would like. Still with the floaty fucking spikes and shizzle. Right, where's this corner one? I think this is the corner that I need, right? Let's see. Inside the mountain. Is that what the fuck? No way I touched that. Fuck off. I didn't touch it. That wasn't me. You can't blame that shit on me. Hey Deft, how you doing? Good to see you. Inside the mountain, I see fire. I'm not going to be able to get into that fucking corner and do it though. I'm going to be a little bit let down by the fact there's so many fucking spikes here. I don't really want to get rid of the spikes. But at the same time, I'd like to replace it to make it all neat and, stuff like that. It's all going to fucking collapse, right? This is weird. Very weird. That is fucked up. Yeah, I'm good. Yeah, I'm good, Decisive. Thank you very much. Appreciate that. Hope you're alright. Hope everything's good with you. Do you stream Decisive One? I don't know if you stream or not. I didn't know. I tried to ask you yesterday, I think. And I think you might have left. I didn't get a reply. I didn't know if you streamed. Just normally people that host that have more than sort of, one person, as in themselves, are normally streamers. And so obviously I'd like to give you Bit of a shout out if you do stream, you know? Especially if you stream 7 days a day. And you normally host with a couple of viewers, so that's why I was curious. I know what curiosity did to the cat, but I'm not a cat, so we'll be alright. You're great, decisive. Wow. Wow. That's very decisive of you, to be honest. I have to say. That's pretty damn decisive. You're great. Cool. Cool! I'm glad you're great. Must be a tired day. Tell me about it. I'm a bit, I wouldn't say I'm tired. I'm feeling a little bit lethargic today. Does that make sense? I wouldn't say I'm tired necessarily. I'm feeling a bit lethargic. Obviously that'll wear off, you know, more people in the channel, I'll wake up a little bit, and I'll be all, yeah. But at the minute, I'm feeling a bit meh. You know, just meh. Meh. This floating spikes thing is actually quite weird now. Isn't it? Is anyone else put off by the floating spikes? I am put off a little bit by the floating spikes. The floating spikes are weird, Mom! The floating spikes are weird! They're weirding me out a little bit. Very weird right now. I'm not going to do the whole fucking thing, because it'll take all week, especially because there's nothing ruined over this side. When it all gets ruined, then we'll replace it. We'll fuck about with it then. Your current PC sucks. Alright, cool. Awesome. Decisive, that'd be cool. Near the end of the stream, Decisive, I don't know if you're ever here near the end of the stream. But for the last few hours of the stream recently, we've been playing Path of Exile. So I would say I stream that every day. For the last sort of maybe 3-4 hours of the stream, we've been playing Path of Exile, which has been awesome actually. I've been really enjoying it. Hope you guys have been enjoying it too. It's been kind of cool. I have also streamed Minecraft in the past, and I've streamed Factorio, and I've streamed a lot of things, bro. Prison Architect. I've streamed a lot of shit in the past. In the past, but that's in the past, obviously. But you know, just saying. Bro. Oh man, like his heart's left, everything else. Like there's a shadow of him, but just his heart is visible. You can have the sham sandwich. You can have that, man. Any more? We done? Ah. Alright, decisive. I don't know if it's because of timings or what, but I've never seen GML Crafting actually stream. I know he's a streamer. I've never seen him stream. Like I say, I don't know if it's because of timings or time zones and whatever. I don't know. Maybe he's streaming when I'm like sleeping or offline or whatever, or streaming myself or something. I don't know. But I've never seen him stream. I know he streams, but I've never seen him stream. Thank you very much, Hunter. I really appreciate that. That is very kind of you, bro. That is very kind. Thank you. Fuck you! You need to fuck off! You're gonna kill me! Motherfucker! We're not dead though. So screw him! We didn't die. Boss, we win. We win, zombies lose! Another 600 mining helmet. Whatever. Winning! What are you doing, son? Sword Mouse! You put that in the wrong channel, bro! Sword Mouse! You did that wrong, man. You typed that in the wrong channel, my friend. How you doing, Sword Mouse? He's modding a 13.6 server? Got ya. Alright, okay. Bacon Donut, best streamer. I like Bacon, and I've watched Bacon, but I'm laughing my head off. I like Bacon and I've watched Bacon, but I prefer, out of the Nerd Fusion guys, I do prefer Sevidus or Waffle personally. Thank you very much to the host, Sword Mouse. I appreciate it. How was your stream, Sword? Yeah. Sword Mouse, you noob. Thank you for the host, bro. Appreciate it. Hey, Adam. How was your stream, Sword? Oh, man. How you doing?
Oh, a follower.
Except when Seb streams 7 Days to Die, yeah. Yeah, it's going alright, Sword. Yeah, not too bad, man. Yeah, he's really not very good at 7 Days to Die, I'll be honest. It's infuriating watching him play 7 Days to Die. Not Sword Mouse, I mean Sevidus. Sword Mouse is good at 7 Days to Die. Well, he's alright. Yeah, so, for those that don't know, Slade, could you give him a shout out, man?
A follower.
Dekita, thank you very much for the follow, I appreciate it. For those that don't know, Sword Mouse does stream 7 Days to Die. He's just finished streaming just now, so I think he streams a bit before me. So those that sort of tune in just when I'm...
a follower.
Sword Mouse as well, thank you for the follow, man. So those that sort of are hanging around before I start streaming, you know what I mean, and want someone to have a look at, do check him out. Where was the fucking holes in the ground that I said I was going to fill? There's one. I can't remember where they were now. Hey, no stat, how's it going? And Moon gone mad as well. Sword has his moments. Tell me about it. Like when he's meant to put the link to my channel in his channel and types it my channel, and it gets nightbotted. That's a moment right there. Right there is a fucking moment.
Oh, a follower.
Moon Man, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Yeah, that. Chicken! Fuck you, chicken. Fuck you, chicken. Winning! Hashtag winning! Winning! Hey, Budgie, how you doing? How's it going? I actually just went to watch the stream, but he was stopping. Well, there you go, Adams. Edge, you never close to 2K? Yeah, not bad. AMPBK, how's it going? MPEBK. I did say that, didn't I? Did I say that? I don't know. I can't remember if I said that right. Yeah, I'm doing alright, man. Highlight of the week, absolutely. Sort of. How do you get Nightbot? Just go to twitch.tv/Nightbot and then type in the channel in Nightbot's channel, ! Nightbot space join. That's it. He'll join. He joins your channel. Chicken. Yeah, any goats today? Don't start with the goats. Don't start with the goats. Don't start with the goats. Thank you. Enough goats. Anyone mentions goats, you're gone. You're history. History. Ain't having it. Ain't having it. Chicken boss dead. Game over. GG. Yep. GG. 7 hit points. 7's plenty. I want to hit now. Man, I'm plenty. 7's plenty, bro. Man, how many hit points do you need? 7's alright. 7's fine. We'll be fine. Protocol on sheep? I don't know. We haven't really had a sheep worry right now. It's not been a worry of ours, sheep, so far. So I haven't had to make a protocol on it. We probably will have to make one, though, if people are going to start on sheep. You know what I mean? If you're going to start on sheep, we're going to have to make some sort of a thing. What about coats? Coats? Donna's here? Fuck me. Jesus Christ. Someone just banned Don. Ban him! Get rid of him! Every time he talks, time him out. Exactly, Decisive. Exactly, man. You have a link for me? Don't start doing links, I swear, Don. I swear. Just fucking ban him. How do I get buck in my stream? Sorry, Runil, you can't. There's no command for summoning a buck. But buck does often hang in a lot of streams. So be aware. Be aware! The buck could arrive at any moment. Apart from now, obviously, because I'm streaming. It's unlikely I'm going to arrive around now. Very unlikely. But it's possible. But I don't think it's going to happen. You know, it's very unlikely right now. Just got to say. Sword mouse. Sword mouse. It's like your first visit here, bro, and you're going to end up getting banned. Don't start with the puns on wool and sheep, and don't start. Don't wind them up. Don't wind them up. You wind them up, and then you'll leave, and I'll have to deal with them for the next frickin' 10 hours. Don't wind them up. Should make a moobot command for goats. You can go ahead and do that if you want. I don't have a moobot in the channel, so you can do a moobot command for goats if you want. Good stuff, Adams. As long as you took breaks. Responsible gaming. Responsible. Exactly, sword mouse. Exactly. That's exactly what you're doing, man. You're just stirring it up and then running away. You know what I mean? You're stirring them up and then leaving me to deal with it. That ain't fair. That ain't fun. That ain't right. That just ain't right. Can't do that kind of thing. Have some wood. What did I come in here for? I come in here for stuff. Where's the stuff? Any stuff? That would be good. Some of that. How many am I doing? 306. That's more than I expected to be doing. But okay. I'm game. Put that in there. Put that in there. Put that in there. Cloth. Whack you in there. Gravel whack you in there. Scrap. I see fire burning the mountains. I see fire. Oh! We have a bit of brass. Yay! We have one brass. The kitten. The kitten. The kitten. The kitter, even. But yeah, you know, all good. You need to sacrifice 6 nurses, 6 dogs, 6 pharaohs under the blood moon, and 6 different summoning circles. Know the right words to summon a buck. Yeah, that's pretty much. Pretty much, Mac. Yeah, that's pretty much. So have the screamers and cops left you alone so far today? Well, so far today we haven't done anything, man. We only started like what? We started 51 minutes ago, mate. And the first 10 minutes of that was Ed Sheeran singing. So you know. I swear to God, Slade. I swear to God, Slade. Slade. Don't even. I swear to God, bro. You think it's funny now? You think it's funny now? It ain't funny. I see fire burning the mountains. I see fire. I see fire. Ooh. Beautiful. Beautiful. Lovely. Still gonna keep fat in the fridge. You just want someone to pet you? Aw. There you go. There you go. There you go. Yeah. There you go. Alright. That better? Is that any better? Is that any better? I do my best. I do my best. I must depart. It was a short visit. I just wanted to make sure. Love you all. See you later, Dawn. Catch you later, bro. Take care. I gotta go. Be back in an hour.
Ooh,
Alright, Hunter, no worries.
A follower.
Lucas Place, thank you very much for the follow. Appreciate it. Appreciate that, Shizzle. Yeah, see you later, Dawn. Hi, Lucas Place, how you doing? See. How's the fire doing? It's probably fucking dead, isn't it? Because we didn't have enough thingy and thingy. Look, yeah. See? See, we didn't have thingy and thingy. You know what I mean. Turn on, tune in, cop out. Why did I bring those with me? I have no idea. No idea right now. Beautiful. What else are we doing? We're doing other things, aren't we? I can't remember now. So I'm lost. I'm lost. Frickin' as lost as a lost thing right now. And that's pretty lost, I'll be honest. Bang and bang. We'll take all that shizzle back out again, should we need it in a moment, when we realise that actually we needed it in a moment. Put that away there. In fact, no, stick that down here. Probably get some wood in a wee minute. Got plant fibre, but not a lot of it. We got wood. We need to go and get a whole bucket full of plant fibre, really. A bucket full, you know what I mean? What time is it there? I don't know. Where are you? Can't you just look at a watch? Or a clock? I did a thing with the thing and the thing. Yeah, exactly. Exactly, Bjornsson. It's the best thing to do. Yeah, going well, thank you, Lucas. But yeah, Slade's kind of right. It's 1320. 1320 on the nose. That's all shit pieces. So we'll disassemble just so we get the rounds. And then we'll take it and we'll scrap it. And we'll keep the rounds. Ammunition in the ammunitionery. Scrap in the scrappery. Wood frames down in the framery. Lead in the leathery. Forged iron in the ironery. Go for 200. Go. Go! So tomorrow we're gonna want to try and lay out as many of those spikes as we can. Get them all played out, just in case we have a horde turning up. Hey, you're full! You're fully grown! Yay! Shout out for XLA. Yeah, go and watch XLA. Because they're great. XLA is brilliant. Hello, Lady Sparkles. How you doing? Catch up, you're way behind. Yeah, pretty good. My left leg is awesome. That's all I got to say about that. You're now following Lily Sparkles? I tried to do that, but she got the police on me. I was disappointed, if I'm honest. One thing to bear in mind, though, if you are going to go and watch Lady Sparkle's stream, she is female. You know, she does have booblies, but you can't see them. I know. I know. I know you're all sitting thinking, what? Why can't you see them? I know. I know. I know, guys. Yeah. You know what I mean? What happened to my leg? Nothing happened to my leg, Sword. Why would you say something happened to my leg? My leg's fine. I just said my leg's awesome. I don't understand. Yeah, exactly, Adams. Exactly. There's nothing wrong with my leg. If someone tells you their leg's great, why would you say what's wrong with your leg? I don't understand. I'm very confused, I'll be honest. Makes no sense to me. Nothing happened to it. Nothing happened at all. If your friend woke up in the morning and you said, "How are you?" and he went, "I'm awesome," you wouldn't say, "What happened to you?" Would you? I said, "My leg's awesome." I didn't say anything had happened to it previously. Nothing happened to it at all. It was just awesome. It was just awesome. That's all. There was no precursor to it being awesome. It was just awesome today. That's all. I'm not sure why you're trying to find something deep and meaningful about it. The leg's just awesome. Depends on the friend. Well, yeah, I suppose that could be a thing. Where's the square? Give me the box. We like the box. We like to put the thing in the box. Always putting the thing in the box. Yay, things in the box. How much wood could Bad Buck chuck if Bad Buck could chuck wood? I don't know, probably about 5, Adam. About 5, I would say. Just as a rough guesstimate. Oh, it's 9:10. Guys, it's 9:10. Hello? Is it me you're looking for? I can see it in your eyes. I can see it in your smile. Hey, zombie. Hey, zombie. It's almost nighttime. You're gonna get all excited and run in a minute. Did you know that? Bet he didn't even know. Bet he doesn't even know. He's gonna get all excited. And he'll be like, and just start like he's on adrenaline or something. Buck should say it on stream though. Buck should say what on stream? How much wood could Bad Buck chuck? Bad Buck could chuck wood? No, I can't say it. How much wood could Bad Buck chuck? Bad Buck could chuck wood. Oh my god, I can't say it. Can't say it. How much wood could Bad Buck chuck? Bad Buck could chuck wood. No, can't say it. I can't say it. Doesn't work. It doesn't work. It's broken. How much chuck could Bad Buck wood? Bad Buck could chuck what? Chuck wood. Chuck. Yeah, she sells seashores, seashells by the seashore. Yeah. And the shells she sells are seashore shells, I'm sure. No, you're not. Seashore shells. Seashore shores wood. Cook chuck wood. Peter Pepper picked a peck of pepper. Peck of pepper. Peter Pepper picked. Peter Pepper picked a peck of pepper. Where's the peck of pepper? Peter Pepper picked. My answer is, if a woodchuck could chuck wood, it would chuck as much wood as a woodchuck could. That's probably a very good answer. I think you're probably close to being correct there. Yeah. Unless it couldn't be bothered. Unless the woodchuck couldn't be bothered chucking wood, then it wouldn't chuck any wood. Would it? Just saying. You know, it's entirely possible. That the woodchuck could just be like, nah, screw that. I ain't chucking no wood. Another devilishly simple tongue twister is saying, toy boat, toy boat, toy boat, toy boat, toy boat, toy boat, toy boat. No, I can't say it. 10 times in a row, toy boat, 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 boot, toy boot. Where's the toy boot? With a bad buck here and a bad buck there, here a buck, there a buck, everywhere a bad buck. Oh, McDonald had a fun. E-I-E-I-O. I'm not a pheasant plucker, I'm a pheasant plucker's son. I'm only plucking pheasants until the pheasant plucker comes. Not a pheasant plucker, I'm a pheasant plucker's son. I'm only plucking pheasants until the pheasant plucker's done. Yeah! Woo! Woo! I ain't a pheasant fucker. No! Ha ha ha! Winning! Hashtag winning! Hashtag winning! I know personally that woodchucks are highly independent. They do nothing, they don't want to. Well, there you go. There you go. Evie has solved the whole woodchuck, debacle. Is that a debacle? I don't know. It's a something, right? But Evie has solved it all. Thank you, Evie, for that. Appreciate that. Did I spike my coffee today? No. Well, like wood spikes, log spikes? No. And I don't think the milk was off either. Coffee's a bit chewy. No, it seems fine. It seems fine. It's all right. It's okay. It's just fine and dandy, kind of ish. Don't worry about it. Are we done with it? We're done with it. We're all done. We're done. We're done, diddly on. Done, done. We're all getting hot by the fire. Because it's hot by the fire. It's hot by the fire. It is, of course, by the way, for those that might be new to the channel, we try and promote a little bit of responsible gaming. I know I don't seem like the type to promote anything responsible, but I do. We try and promote a little bit of responsible gaming here, in that every hour on the stream, I'm not going to go max, oh my god, that would just be mad. That would be mad. Let's have 100 of them. We'll do them in groups of 100, I think. Maybe we'll do another 100. Just because, you know. Should we do another 100? Yeah. Right. We do try and promote a little bit of responsible gaming, so every hour on the stream we take a... Every hour on the stream, we try and take a break to go and make a coffee, to go to the toilet, to do whatever it is you need to do, to stretch your legs, just take your eyes off the monitor and not sit staring at the monitor for hours and hours and hours on end. So if you are, like most people probably, playing a game as well as watching me stream, so if you're actually playing a game on your main monitor and watching me stream maybe on a second monitor on your phone or tablet or something, then take a break from your own game as well, please, as well, with me. So every hour we'll have a little sort of break, just 3 or 4 minutes. I will go, I'll keep the game running and leave it running, just leave it AFK, but I will go and make a coffee for like 3 or 4 minutes, just make a coffee, go to the toilet, come straight back up again. I'll see you in a few minutes. I will not be long. Woke up with a sore back and arms. My cat came over for pets. So I petted her with my foot. She got mad and hissed at my foot. Okay. I'll see you later, Bjornsson. All right, bro. Catch you later, man. How do I take my coffee? In a mug. Were you in my stream when Runa and I were punching the bear in the butt? Lady Sparkles, what happens in your stream should stay in your stream. That just, no. Don't do it. Cats love bad smells. What? Zombies say, nice break you have here. Be ashamed something happened to it. Yeah, exactly, Sword. Exactly. Depends on the smell. Zombies don't take breaks. Yeah, they don't, but I do. To hell with that bear. Why is it so much fun? Bear vanished. So scared of us it was, yes. Got ahead. Try and keep them vaguely behaving, ladies. Alright. Catch later. Ladies. Lady S. I get you. Sorry, I thought you were calling everybody else ladies. But in a few minutes, guys, so go and get yourselves a coffee, go and get yourself something to drink, or whatever else you need to get yourselves relaxed and happy to watch another hour's worth at least. And I'll be back in a few moments. I won't be long. I'll see you soon, guys.
Oh, a follower. Oh, a follower.
There we go. We're back. We're back. We're back. We're alive. We're well. Take handfuls of antibiotics, shove them down the throat. That sounds a bad idea. Whatever that is. Girlfriend posted a picture of you sleeping on Facebook. Haha, Renil. Yeah, I need a new headset, really. But I'm not going to get a new headset until maybe at some point I can afford a proper mic, you know, for streaming. If I can afford a proper mic, then I'll look into getting a headset. After that kind of thing. But I don't know when that's going to happen. It'll be when it is. It'll be when it be. If anyone doesn't know, by the way, I have Amazon affiliate links. If any of you guys are buying anything of Amazon, it helps me out because then I can hopefully get some. I can hopefully get some gift certificates on Amazon, and then I could maybe get stuff for the stream, which would help out a lot. Freeze did test the US one, and it worked. I got 54 cents on Amazon US from his purchase, which is awesome. What am I doing, Chris? I'm training my weapon crafting skill, basically. I'm crafting a whole bunch of clubs, right? And obviously my backpack is full, so any new club will end up in my hand. So all I'm doing is pressing Q to throw it away, and then a new one takes its place. A new one gets crafted. So when one gets crafted, it turns up my hand, so just throw them away. And then they despawn. They'll despawn eventually. It doesn't take very long for them to despawn. They're quite quick at despawning. So I'm just training the whip crafting skill. It's just an easy way to do it. It's an easy way to do it. Poultry wizard, burn him. And then I'll be able to make like a 600 quality bow then, do you know what I mean? So I'll be able to make a really good bow. Once I get it to 600. So at the minute they're at 563. You'll see as I keep crafting them, I'll get to 564 in a bit. So 563. Weaponsmithing went up to 94, look. And then he says 564. And so on and so forth. I'll keep going until I get to 600. But I'm using up materials, of course, to do this. I'm using up wood, but it's easy to get wood, right? You just go and hack down a bunch of trees and you're done, right? You've got loads of wood. And you can just train your weapon crafting that way.
As far as today goes, you are my favorite.
Evie! Thank you very much, EBNB. I appreciate that. That's very, very kind of you. Bought something on Amazon, forgot to do the link. Here's something, also butts. Thank you, Evie. I appreciate that. It's very kind of you. Thank you for that tip. And as far as today goes, you are my favorite. Thank you very much. You're glad they got rid of the plus minus 50 of your level for quality? I don't mind on that, actually. I didn't mind that so much. Because once you got really at max level, you were getting 600s every time pretty much anyway. So it didn't really matter. You know what I mean? On my last playthrough, on my playthrough in Alpha 12, I was getting 600s all the time anyway. So I don't really mind it. I didn't mind the plus minus 50. You want to go get some sushi, but it's too cold outside? Yeah, it's cold here as well. It's very cold. Very cold. You haven't seen me accidentally go offline for a while? You always got like 598 or 599, which is so mad. Actually, when I crafted, I can't remember what it was I crafted. I did craft something and it was 599, which annoyed me. I can't remember what it was in Alpha 12. It was 599 quality. Everything else was 601. One item was 599. Which was like, what? What? What on earth? You're now level 79 and have 4,267 skill points available. Check me out with all the excess skill points. 4,267 skill points available. Yeah, winning. Winning. Hashtag winning. I'm done. Okay, they're all crafted. Maybe I should. What time is it? 3:50? Yeah, we haven't got time. We'll do them again tomorrow night, I think. The other way that people do it is, in fact, I'll show you, shall I? The other way people do it for training, right, is they'll put a wooden frame down. They'll craft a storage chest. They'll put the chest on top of the frame. And then all these, when they craft stuff, they'll just shift click it in there. Right? So it's now in the storage chest, all your excess stuff you don't want. And you take the wooden frame and it wrecks it. It destroys whatever's in the chest, right? That's one way of doing it, but I don't really like doing that. I think that's kind of crap. And now I've got a stupid wooden block that I don't really want. So I just threw them all on the ground and they despawn. Look, they're all despawning. I think that's just easier. Just to throw them on the ground is so much simpler. Maybe it's just me. I don't know. But that's what I do. Let's repair our fire axe. You got a sprinkle of snow this morning. We haven't had snow. We had hailstones last night. Yesterday. We haven't had snow really, and we haven't had any lie on the floor at all. The floor, the ground, the outside. You know the stuff at the bottom. Yeah, we haven't had any lie down. No snow. So whatever snow we've had has just been like, yeah, whatever. Let's repair that as well, just because we can. Don't you pick up any frickin'? I did. I picked up a club. You twat. Right. So we're morning time now. We'll get some more wood, I guess. More wood! Yeah, there was hail a lot. There was hail where I am. It was pretty crap weather yesterday, actually. Really bad wind. Hailstones for most of the day. Just really nasty weather, really. But it wasn't fun, as in there's no snow, you know what I mean? That's what you want this time of year, especially for the kids and stuff, you know what I mean? They want the snow. We didn't get any snow. We had nothing. Bit disappointing for the kids, really. My daughter would love to go out and make a snowman and stuff. No. No. No snow. No fun. Just hailstones. No one wants hailstones. You know what I mean? I mean, of all the weathers, you don't look and go, oh, it's hailstoning. Yay! Let's go outside. You don't do that. You don't do that. Oh, damn, Evie. That's not good, right? Just rain and yuck. Yeah, Runil. That's no good. No one wants that drivel, you know what I mean? No one wants that. That is not good. Not good at all. Where's my box? Thank you. Box, please. Box. Thank you very much. Lovely. Loving it. Loving your work. Keep it up. Loving your work. Beautiful. We want to go get some sod, I think, and make some more of this into sodular. Oh. I should put some of them, huh? Okay. Oh, we've got metal trussings now, haven't we? Actually. Bang. Truss. I'm not going to say it for every single one, or you'll all just start getting annoyed with me. Truss. Sorry. What? Truss. I'm going to fall here, aren't I? I always end up falling. No! 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 Yeah, trust feel. Feel! On mobile on the way to the kitchen? What do you get for that? Just one scrap metal? Wow. 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 One scrap metal? Oh my word. That's like not even funny. One scrap metal? I figure we can go out here, right? Can we? I don't really know what's supporting this over here, to be honest. What's supporting it? We got any supports to go that other one out? Yeah, we do. We'll be okay, right? We'll be fine. We'll be fine and dandy. Let's go all the way around the house with some metal trussing. We'll get rid of that chisel. Yo, you don't need to be there anymore, thank you. Thanks for being there, but you don't need to be there anymore. You're done. You're done! She wants to eat pizza, and normal food is not enough for her. Is that a screamer? Nah. Nah, you'd hear it. Or let's get all the pipe back if we use it. That's a very good idea, Brynus. That's a very good idea, actually, bro. Hey, Kerr, how you doing? Welcome. How's it going in Path of Exile? Are you enjoying it? That free game? anyone doesn't know, later on in the stream, for anyone who doesn't know, we play 7 Days to Die. Recently started doing this. We play 7 Days to Die for a while. Probably the next, I don't know, maybe like 3-4 hours, I would say. We'll probably play 7 Days to Die. And then we switch games to Path of Exile, which is a free game on Steam. Free. And it's awesome. It's a brilliant game. And you guys can join in. You guys can level along as well. If you're not in the group, just level alongside and try and get up the same level. So if anyone in the group dies, because we play hardcore, so if anyone in the group dies, you can take their place, right? So feel free to join in, right? Feel free to play along. Feel free to ask questions, all that kind of shizzle-bajizzle. It's a brilliant game. Brilliant, brilliant game. Yeah, Lady Sparkles, it's free. Lady Sparkles getting in on there and the old, yeah, it's free. Thank you for pointing that out, Lady Sparkles. Yeah, it's free. Ah! 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 Okay. Yeah, there's cosmetic microtransactions, but yeah, there's no pay to win. There is no pay to win. It's not pay to win. Yeah. It's not pay to win at all. Yeah, some of the deconstructions in Alpha 13 are definitely way off. Some of them. Not all of them, but some of them are. I'm gonna end up fucking hurting myself on a spike here and I've got hardly any life. Don't you dare! Don't even think about it, zombie! I don't think we can go out there. I think that's gonna be a bad idea to go out there. That line there really should be trussing, shouldn't it? Because it goes another step in, doesn't it? We're already 3 out. Unless I never even thought about doing that. Oh wow, what a great idea, Buck. Buck, you've just had a brilliant. No, you didn't really have a good idea. It's just, you know, just make it sound like that, Buck. Everyone on the stream's like, oh, what idea did he have? I don't know. Wasn't all that good though. Yeah, yeah. Whatever, woman. We'll have some bricks. I'll have some of that. Shibizzle. Ah. 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 Yo! Yo! No one said anything about hitting the blocks. I didn't agree to that. Get fucking wrecked. Get wrecked. Oh dear. Oh shit. Mind out for the spikes. I said mine. I just said. Don't make fun of her speech impediment, man. That's so rude, huh? I'm sorry about the speech impediment thing. The decapitation, not so much. But the speech impediment thing, I'm really sorry. I didn't mean it. It was an accident. I didn't bring any water with me. I didn't bring any water. That was an oversight on my part. Sword fights. Message was zombified as a child. Hey, Owen Richards, how's it going? How you doing? Good to see you, man. How's things going with you, bro? How's life, mate? I hope things are going well. Hope things are going well, bro. Hope it's going well. Why not fill in with iron bars than concrete blocks? Because I don't want to shoot through it, Jerry. Hey, Gaelic Raider, how you doing? Welcome. Gaelic Raider also streams 7 Days to Die, for those that don't know. Another 7 Days to Die streamer. You can shoot through metal trussing, yeah, but you can't. I don't think you can use a bow through metal trussing. I think there's still a glitch with the bow. At least that's what Cage was saying the other day. It's really for aesthetics. I don't think the iron bars look good enough. Right? I want it to look like it's a structure. I want it to look like it's a bit more structurally sound. And iron bars don't look particularly structurally sound. Let's face it, you know. So it's more for that than anything else. Just because of how I want it to look. You know what I mean? That's all it is. Just how I want it to look. No other kind of reason, really. No other reason. Bum 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 ba-da-dum bum 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 ba-da-dum bum 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 ba-dum bum 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 bum. Oh, you're gonna wind me up here, aren't you? You're gonna wind me up. Don't judge you. I try not to. Well, actually, I try to judge everybody. I do try my best to judge absolutely everybody. It's something I do a lot. Judging people is fun, I find. I just find it fun. I judge as many people as possible, really. Normally on really high standards as well. So normally you feel... I'm very judgmental. Kind of a horrible person, really. You know, genuinely. Hey, Zach, awesome. How's it going? Absolutely. I think, honestly, I think the voice acting and stuff in Path of Exile is amazing. It's brilliant. It's really, really good. They did an awesome job doing that. I've said that before, though. I mean, they've got a lot of voice actors available over in New Zealand, you know, and they make good use of it. They've got some really good voice acting going on in that game. It's really, really fun, actually, some of it as well. Some of it's quite amusing, which is always good. No, I don't judge equally, not at all, Adam. I'm very, very biased. I judge women and men completely differently. I'm very biased. I'm not a fair judge at all. Not in the slightest. Doggy. Where the doggy? You like my rules section? It's true though, isn't it? If I've got to write rules down for people to follow them. You know what I mean? Most people's rules in the rules section are all the same. And they're all common sense. You know? Don't be a douche, don't start going racist, don't, you know, and you're just like, if you've got to tell people not to do all that, they're not the kind of people you want in the channel, to be honest. Are they? Really? So I don't really understand writing all that down. It mystifies me. Mystifies me. How you doing, Callum? Say, I suck. It's funny. Okay, you suck, Zach. That is funny. It's hilarious. I find it hilarious that you suck. Yeah, you do, Zach. Buck's only being mean because Larry's not here. That's probably true. That's probably there's probably a little bit of truth in that. If Larry was here, I wouldn't have to focus on you guys. There's probably some truth to that. Yeah, I'm doing well. Yeah, I'm not sure what that dog was doing, but it's I don't have to worry about it now. Hey, Calla, how's it going? Yeah, rip Larry. Larry's awesome. I actually sent a tweet to Larry last night. Did any of you guys see it? I don't know if you can see it or not when I send a tweet to someone specifically. Because I told Larry I was going to go and have a McDonald's after the stream, and I tweeted him a picture of my McDonald's. Oh, yeah. Yeah, Mackie D's. Gotta get that Mackie D's in. You know what I'm saying? Gotta get the Mackie D's down. I did enjoy my MacD's. It was delish. I love MacD's. MacD's is awesome. Anyone out there a real fan of MacD's, just like me? Like a real fan. You know? I am a real fan of MacD's, I just am. Hey bro. I'm just renovating. Oh, seriously? Seriously? Ow! Can you not? I'll have your pills though. I'm gonna eat your pill. Check you out. I think that might collapse if I remove that. I'm somewhat worried. You know what I mean? Somewhat worried. Oh shit. We got no stamina. No! Motherfucking dog. Where did he come from? Bastard dog. Bastard. Motherfucking dog. We had no stamina to deal with that motherfucker. Where you at, dog? You fucker. Ah! Not very good at corners, eh, dog? Screw you, dog. Get her bag. Quick. Where's my bag at? Who stole my bag? Pig! Get off my bag, bro! Fucking pig pissing on my bag, bro. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba. It's your fault. You are to blame. Screw you, nurse. Crouch when gathering resources. Yeah. It'd be all good. It's fine. Just a wee rip. It'd be fine. It was my dog and he killed it. So rude. God damn dogs. It's just because when you're shoveling, you lose stamina so bad when shoveling. I was a little bit concerned about that, but I thought it'd be all right. Obviously, it wasn't. It wasn't all right. It just wasn't. As far as it being all right, it wasn't. Meh. Already out of stamina. I mean, he just wanted you to pet him. No, he frickin' did. They do, yeah. We've had two. I don't know where the other ones are. The other ones will come in a minute. They'll come in a minute and kill me in a second. Dog! Woof! 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 No. No dog. I don't know where they are. Woof! Grrr. Woof! No. No. Not seen one. I need to get some sod though. Do you know what that's a look at that. I almost shit's in the wrong place. Almost shit. The fuck with my shit here. The fuck with my shit, and it's not good. Hunting rifle, you need to live there. Yeah, that shouldn't be. No, no. And obviously we want our sod. Where did the sod go? We didn't even pick it up. Because we're frickin' mental. Sod that. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. Pissed on my rug? What? Better not have. Better not have. I don't even know how to rug. What? What are you guys talking about? Hey JP, how you going? Well, you should get a few at a time. It's not so much that it's bugged. There should be a few. We just, hello? We just haven't had a few. We were blessed with one or two that time. They do come in hordes. Packs, I should say, I guess, for dogs. We do, of course, have the possibility of an actual horde tonight. I don't know whether it's going to come tonight or whether it's going to be bugged. People have been saying, and certainly in my experience, last playthrough we had, that the horde after day 49 didn't come every 7 days anymore. It went a bit messed up. And you ended up getting the horde on like day 56, etc., like 2 days off. So I don't know if the horde's going to come tonight or if it's going to come tomorrow. Not tomorrow, day 56. Day 58, sorry. Day 58. Because on my last playthrough it came on day 58, so I don't know. Hey Dinky, how you doing? How's it swinging? Bum 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 bum. Yeah, you're only meant to get a few dogs, yeah. But on max zombies that affects the horde size for the dogs as well, so I should get more. So I should get about like 68, really. You're good? Awesome. But sure, in the old settings, I used to get hordes of up to 30 dogs in Alpha 12 and before. 30 dogs in a horde. So 6 or something is like, yeah, whatever. Do you know what I mean? We used to get 30 dogs in a horde on max zombies in Alpha 12 and before. Because the actual horde was meant to be 20 dogs for day 6. And on max is 20 plus another 50%, right? So you'd end up getting 30. So I had hordes of like 27 dogs and 26 dogs and 30 dogs. And oh man, it was freaking mad. It was just mental. A mental number of dogs. Crazy mental number. Dirt, sod, craft. Yeah. I don't know how long it'll be, Callum. I mean, piece of string, that's a piece of string question, to be honest, man. Whenever the devs feel, you know. I honestly don't know. I think it's awesome right now, so. I forgot. I forgot! Yeah, c'est magnifique. Lovely. Now you can, of course, because it's all bumpy, right? For those of us that are OCD. You see the way the ground's all bumpy and stuff? You can, of course, just go place wooden frames down.
Oh, a follower.
Pokemon! 1536. I'm assuming 1536 is not your date of birth. But thank you for the follow. And if you pick all the wooden frames back up again. And you can see in all that bit there that I put wooden frames, it's all nice and flat. Lovely. So you can flatten the ground down to the sort of right level from where the random gen has put it. To make it all look nice and lovely and neat. For those of us that are a little bit OCD about that. Yeah, that'll flatten the ground all nice and nice. All nice and nice? Yeah, nice and nice. Hey, bro! Easy way to do it. I believe they will, Callum. I believe they are bringing it to console. I'm not sure when. No idea when that'll be. But I believe they are. Considering what circumstances right now, JP, what's up? Are you alright? Is everything okay, bro? Beautiful, look at that. It's lovely. All the flattened area looks lovely. Okay, we really, though, need to concentrate on wood spikes. We've got to try and fill this whole area now with wood spikes. Just in case day 56 there does actually have to be a horde. It's possible. It is possible. Okay. I'm going to envisage, though, that it probably will be quite a small horde, as per like a 7-day horde. Even if there is one. So it's not really going to be too much of an issue, I don't think. Of course, I could be wrong. I've been wrong before. But I don't think it's going to be a big issue. I don't think it's going to be a big horde. But we'll have it prepped just in case it does happen to, you know, shit and fan do collide. And then we're all good. Got some legal and personal issues right now. Fiance was supposed to come out this weekend, but she got in trouble. Damn, bro. Okay, yeah. So just life being fucking life, mate. Yeah. Shit happens though, bro. You know what I mean? Yeah, I'm sure you'll come out on top of it in the end, whatever it happens to be. Let's hope you do. Best of luck with whatever you gotta sort out, man. I'm sure it'll all be cool. I hope it is. Just take a little bit of time and relax and do what you can, right? It's a bit shit that your fiance can't come out, though. I understand you. I feel your pain on that one. I feel your pain. Just think about it this way, though, JP. The thing is that at the minute, right, you feel really bad because your fiance can't come out. Just remember that feeling when you actually get married, because then you'll be happy when she can't come out. So you know. Just spare a thought for those of us who are married. So, lucky you right now, really. I mean, you're kind of lucky right now. You got to think about it that way. Put it in perspective. It's always the women. They're like, oh, so rude. It's like, yeah, but, you know, truth hurts, lady. Truth hurts. And in fairness, the women would say the same thing about the men. We get married and then dislike each other. Not properly dislike each other, but like we celebrate when we don't have each other's company for a little bit, even if it's just for a little bit. You know, we get all happy. It's like, yeah, the husband's out this weekend, or yeah, the wife's out this weekend. You know, whatever it happens to be. It's just the way we are. People. You know what I mean? People. It's not that you want them to go away permanently or anything, you know, otherwise you wouldn't have married them, obviously, you know, you love them, right? But a wee break is good. A wee break is definitely good. Don't get me wrong. Break is good. Can you just despawn? Like, that would just be great. You're just right in the way right there. Got a job interview in a few hours, so to chill beforehand. Awesome. Well, good luck on the job interview, JP. That'd be awesome. Exactly, Gaelic Raider. Too much of a good thing, right? That's what it is. That's the way to put it. Maybe I just put it the wrong way. Yeah, too much of a good thing. Give me all your money? Pokemon, I ain't got no money. Good luck on that. Good luck on that, mate. I'm unemployed. You can have all my money. I ain't got any.
Ooh, a follower.
Oh, Minecraft kid, thank you very much. Well, Minecraft for a kid. Thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. And welcome. Welcome. Ba 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 ba. Have I actually got a gap over there? I have. That's infuriating. God, nobody likes to have a gap. You know what I mean? No one wants a gap. Seriously? You got anything on you? Nothing. No pockets, I guess, right? Probably the no pockets thing. I'm gonna spike myself. So we're trying here, of course, to deal with hordes without having to expend a whole bunch of iron, because we just can't keep up with the iron costs of doing the log spikes all the time. Which was the whole reason of doing that entire platform over there, so that I could walk them around on wood spikes to kill the entire horde, hopefully, without having to expend resources on repairing iron spikes all the time. Because that shit just gets very expensive very quick. Someone over there is wrecking my spikes. Why do you have hear a tree falling down when you remove dysentery? I don't know. If I'm honest. What are you all doing? Dudes! Can you not? I just laid all them! I just put the spikes down, you all are just gonna frickin' walk right into them. You know, look at that. Look at you fruitcakes. What are you doing? Yo! Fruit bat! Ow! No! Ow! Ow! Dead! Dead! Oh, dead! Oh! Oh! Ripped. Ripped. 2 deaths in the space of half an hour. 2 deaths. Rip. Yeah, didn't like the name calling. I don't know what it was. They didn't like something. I'm gonna have like 100. I'm gonna have like 69 wellness. 69? Yeah, 69. I'm gonna have like 60 wellness before the frickin' day happens. Guys, can you not? Come over here. Just give me a second. Give me a second. No, that's wrong. Oh, for Pete's sake, stop it. Machete, bow, axe, shovel, spikes. Stop it! Trying to sort my shizzle out. Machete, bow, painkillers, fire axe. Alright, okay. Sword, bandages, painkillers. Put my clothes on again. Wow, I've got no shirt now. See what they did? I got no shirt. What about a fruitcake though? Never call someone a fruit bat. That's it. Salt the fruit. Well, apparently. Yeah, stun is OP, but man, we deal with it. We'll get over it. We'll be all right. I don't mind. Whatever issues, you've got to put things a little bit in perspective. Do you know what I mean? Whatever issues happen, if you die because of a mechanic and you don't like that mechanic, whatever, you know, just deal with it. Move on. We'll be fine. We'll be all right. We'll do whatever we have to do, and we'll move on. That'll be that. So I'm not really going to worry about it too much. We'll just fucking deal. This actually is an entire level higher, I think, than all that shit over there, isn't it? It is. Yeah. So I actually want to dig all this shit away. We actually want to dig all of that shit away. Okay. Like I say, I'm actually expecting it to mess up and not have a horde tonight, to be honest. I'm not expecting a horde to be tonight. So I think we'll get let off. I don't think there'll be a horde tonight. But I guess we'll find out. We'll see, right? We need to flatten all this shit. It's starting to piss me off. The OCD is starting to kick in. You got fucking mounds all over the place. Normally a mound. I don't mind a mound. normally. But right now, we're not feeling moundy. You know what I'm saying? Not right now. Beautiful. Look at that. Fucking sitting out there like a weirdo. What's that all about? Stop it. Ah, nice and flat. So yeah, so we're gonna end up digging all this crap actually. We're actually on 2 different layers here, it looks like. So we're gonna dig all this shit away. Mounds abound. Absolutely, Evie. Absolutely. I just think, yeah, the stun is a bit OP, and I'm sure it will. I'm sure it will get addressed at some point. It is OP. It takes it too far. It does mean, especially on harder settings, on higher difficulty, if you're stunned, you're screwed. That's it. You know. Play GTA 5? No. I've played GTA 5 before. We've done all the heists, we've done all the stuff. There's nothing fun to be played in GTA 5 anymore. There's nothing fun in GTA 5 anymore. It's boring now. I am not the kind of person that can just run around and blow stuff up randomly with no purpose behind it or meaning or whatever. I don't find that fun. Maybe I'm just too old for that now, but I just don't find that fun. Which obviously a lot of the kids think is awesome in GTA 5. They can sit and do that shit all day long. Well, I can't do that shit all day long. That just bores the fuck out of me, to be honest. Bores the crap right out of me. I don't find that fun at all anymore. I've done it. I've done the heists. I've fucking, done all the shit. I've owned loads of vehicles. It's cool driving around and stuff, but there's only so much just fucking random driving around you can do. And then you just go, yeah, whatever. You're young. You're not that young, lady. Ooh, shots fired. Shots fired. Oh, you're 25, Pokemon? I'm 40. GTA was a fun game. Don't get me wrong, I enjoyed it, right? It was great fun. Driving around and doing the jumps, and yeah, it's all cool. But after a while, that random balls just gets boring. I find that boring. After a while, there's nothing really to it anymore. You know what I mean? I'm just like, yeah, I've done it. Is that what we're going to do? Should we do a heist? Oh, we've done all the heists. Oh, okay. So what do you want to do then? I don't know. Yeah, what is this? Some kind of fucking date joint? Yo, people. Please don't spam ages and stuff, guys. It is an 18 plus channel and people start, people get a bit freaky about spamming ages at Twitch. It is, you're not meant to, I guess, in terms of service flow. So just chill. Chill with the ages, please. We don't want anyone getting freaky on us. I mean, just in case. You're writing down all the ages. Fucking freaks. You freaks. I swear. You're all freaks. You're all freaks. I thought I was bad. You guys are terrible. Not the ages, their IQs. Well, you know. Okay. Alright. Sod you. No, literally. Sod you. Literally. Sod you. Okay. We'll replace this shit with sod tomorrow. It is night time and it could actually be more night. I do think it'll be day 58. I don't think they'll come tonight. I could be wrong, but I don't think they'll come tonight. For some reason, it kind of, well, not bugs out, but recently it's been offsetting by a couple of days after the day 49 horde. So I think we'll get the horde on day 58. I don't think we'll have it tonight. Who doesn't love a good freak? That's very true, JP. I love a good freak. Special. It's my level, excuse you. I think the patch notes said the way zombies spawn after day X changed. Yeah, the patch notes did say that, but actually, Howard, the patch notes said that hordes from up to day 28 would be a certain way, and then hordes up to day blah 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 would be a certain way, and then hordes after that would be a certain way. Whereas actually, the XMLs say that all the way up to day 49 is exactly the same as it used to be. And according to the XMLs, the horde should spawn exactly the same as they used to be. So although they said they've changed it, it doesn't look like that in the XMLs. That doesn't mean that it's not superseded by some code somewhere else. So it could be superseded by code somewhere else. But people have been reporting on the forums, etc., that it basically comes as a guarantee on day 58 instead of day 56. So yeah, so it's kind of, I'm not really sure if it has actually been updated or if there's code elsewhere that supersedes that. Because obviously, if you call something in Java or whatever, C plus or whatever the fuck code it is, if they're calling that check to see if there's a nighttime horde, to see if a 7-day horde spawns, if they're doing that call, they could also have code elsewhere after that which supersedes it, right? And negates that code depending on what day it is and stuff. So they could have code somewhere else that I have not seen and that isn't in the XMLs. So the XMLs might not actually be the governing factor as to whether or not you get a horde. So I don't know. It's Unity. Yes, it is Unity. That means fucking nothing to me. I know nothing about all that shit, I'll be honest. I have got a degree in maths with computing, believe it or not, but I really know nothing about coding. Nothing whatsoever. Fucking nothing at all. Yeah, I know that's surprising. I know it's very surprising. You got a 7-day horde on the 5th day. Are you sure it just wasn't the dogs? Because the dogs are meant to spawn 2 days before the 7-day horde. It is Unity though. Yeah, it's Unity 5 or whatever we're on. Something like that. Doesn't look like there's a horde, guys. So I don't think the 7-day horde is coming today, as I suspected, as I thought that might be the case, to be honest. Normally, by now, you'd already be hunted, and the horde would already be here. And they're not here, and I'm not hunted. Yeah, yeah. But like I say, Gillick, they could have other code elsewhere within other files that actually supersedes whatever's called in those XMLs. You know what I mean? Or the XML might not even be called ever, for all we really know. Unless you actually look into it. And I haven't the resources nor knowledge to look into it. A degree in sodding. Pretty much. A degree in sodomy, Adam. A degree in sodomy, get it right. Hey, Martin Daisy. Well, I am a teacher, Martin. You know what I mean? I am a teacher by profession. So, I do have some intellect. I'm a qualified helicopter mechanic. So I can fix helicopters. And I can teach maths as a qualified teacher. But, yeah, Yeah, special. It's actually free, Path of Exile, although you spell it differently than that. But yeah, it is free. Yeah, yeah. You need to go take a shower now. Okay, blah blah blah. Thinking of you. Sort of, Howard. It all depends on what motivates you when you play it, Howard, doesn't it? Do you know what I mean? If you are the kind of person who can get re-motivated going through it again with a different build and seeing if a different build works and challenging yourself that way, then it doesn't burn out so much. But if you're not that kind of person, then obviously once you've got a level, 100 and you're done, you're done. You're just like, yeah, I'm done. And once you've got to the map stage, you just don't want to do maps again and again and again. It's grindy. I realize that, and I know that. And I know people would get, demotivated by that kind of thing. The same was in Diablo 3 when when you get to the what's the fucking thing they brought in where you have like 100 stupid fucking levels after that. After you get to level 60, you get all this fucking other crap after that. It's the same as that. That's fucking grindy. Do you know what I mean? It's the same shit. I feel sad I can't do anything at all. I'm a peasant. You're not a peasant, Bart. Not at all. You're lagging Pokemon? Okay. Is that IRL or internet? That's probably true, lady. That's probably why you said it as well the other day, lady. You know it. You know it's true. You know it's true. Yeah, I know. I know. Between me and you, right? Paragon levels, that's it. Yeah, it's the same shit, right? Yeah, of course, Gonos. Yeah. And if you're playing it in hardcore, then even when you get to level 100, different maps will give you different challenges, etc., etc. So you're still risking the biscuit when you go do maps at level 100, when you grind maps again and again and again. There are a lot of characters that have ripped at level 100. If you look on the leagues, there's a lot of characters that have ripped at level 100. So you know what I mean? A lot. All right, Pokemon, go watch GTA 5. Have fun. Yeah, JP, I'll take your word for it. Find stream interesting if you have backing in math, your input in the systems, how you feel. It could be applied, it could be interesting to watch. Well, thank you very much, Howard. I appreciate that. I'm not sure I do have much input and all that kind of thing, but do try and so I do try and put my own spin on things, I guess. Um, but I hope you enjoy it one way or the other. As long as you're happy here, then it's all good, right? It's good for us both. I hope you do enjoy it. Lag of society, yeah. IRL lag, that's the worst. Hardcore over level 70 is really hard because some others explode when they die and others are like 300 plus life. Yeah, yeah, exactly. Exactly, Gornos. If you've got some mob, I was playing on my witch, which is my other character, right? And I was playing on my witch yesterday, last night. And Piety, fuck me. That was a hard battle for my witch. She really had a hard time. When Piety turned into the melee thing, the fire thing, and was, oh man, she was ripping the crap out of my witch. I almost ripped, I don't know how many times during the Piety fight, but I did do it solo. And, that's that. But yeah, I almost ripped at least 7 or 8 times during that fight, during the Piety fight. Q about PoE now or later? What do you mean Q about PoE? Questions? You can ask about PoE now if you want, man. Go for it. Absolutely. You can talk about it whenever you like. You can talk about it whenever you like. We are, of course, though, nighttime. It is break time. Every hour, like I say all the time, for those of you that don't know, those of you that might be new to the stream, every hour we try and promote a little bit of responsible gaming. So we go for a break every hour. And I encourage you to do the same thing. Um, so I go and sort of refresh my coffee and go to the toilet, whatever, and come back. And I encourage you to do the same idea. So, go and get yourself a drink or a snack or something, or go just stretch your legs or something. Go and use the toilet, go and have a cigarette, whatever it is that you do. And come back in a few minutes and then we'll carry on. Um, I didn't know about DPS in the portals at all. I was just DPS trying to DPS Piety, and she just ripped the fuck out of me. But yeah, I did kill her. I did win in the end. You know, I survived. But I did end up having to port back to town just to refill my flasks because my health flasks were empty. I had to use them that much. Every time she went to DPS melee, I got fucked in the ass every time. So I did have to port back to town once to try and refill my flasks. Otherwise, I'd have been screwed. I'd have been so fucking screwed. And no worries, Adams. See you in a bit. Hopefully. Yeah. That was tricky, and I've got the feeling that we'll probably rip today. Certainly, I will probably rip today in the Dominus fight. We've got the Dominus fight today, and I think I will probably be ripped today. I won't have a fucking clue what I'm doing, and I will die. I will die. You will see me rip today on stream in Path of Exile. It'll be the end. The end is nigh. But basically, what happens once you've finished all that crap, you then go back to sort of Act 1, but on the next higher tier. We're on normal difficulty. And you basically go through the whole thing again on the next difficulty. Cruel, is it? And then you go through a Merciless as the third difficulty. And then you start doing maps and shit like that. That's basically what happens. You'll be there for Dominus or Agonis. Cool. Well, I'm hoping we'll get close to a full party for Dominus. That'd be good. Depending on how many people are at that kind of level by the time we start, by the time we do it. By the time we do it. I'll tank it if needed. I have my unique hat with 40% resist of any element. And Chaos 2. Nice, Gornos, that's cool. Yeah, my resists are crap. My resists are really bad. I was looking at my character last night, and she's only got about 30% on each resist. About 30% on each resist. So I don't know what's going to happen. My unique hat just looks like a frog. I'm not sure that's unique. I think that's just a frog. I think that's just a frog.
A follower.
Epox, thank you very much for the follow. Appreciate it. Right, I'll be right back in a few minutes. Won't be long. I'll be as quick as I can. Sorry, I muted myself while I was halfway through talking. I'll be as quick as I can. Won't be long. Couple of minutes.
Oh, a follower.
Hey, Black Man, how's it going? Yeah, Gornos, we can sort out shield. Don't worry. I'll probably use a skill. I'll give everybody, an aura that'll give everybody 70 shield. So I'll maybe do something like that. We'll get something sorted though to try and make sure people are pimped for the fight. We'll get something done. If needs be, mate, to get people up a level or two, we'll go and farm a map as well. You know what I mean? Things like that. Just to make sure everyone's in the right spot to be able to do things. It is morning. Morning. Have some fuel. Have some more fuel. Because hell, why not? Have some more of that as well. Because you look like you deserve it. We need to go to a desert and get a load of plant fiber. Because I'm fed up punching the grass. If I'm honest. And just farm a cactus or a million. Like a million cactuses roughly. Roughly a million of them. Doesn't have to be exactly a million, but roughly. You're back, blah blah. No worries. Welcome back.
Oh, a follower.
Thank you for the follow, Night Squid. Appreciate it. Welcome. Hope you enjoy yourself while you're here. Of course, as I always do remind people, if you are enjoying yourselves while you're here in a way that you maybe couldn't share openly, make sure you take pictures. It's all good. Yeah, I'm a good zombie killer. How you doing? How much coffee do I have a day? A lot. A lot. A lot of coffee in a day, bro. Way more than is probably healthy. Probably way more than is healthy. Put it that way. Way more. You're good? Awesome. 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 Well, this digging thing just doesn't take long at all. Once you run out of stamina, like, it's quite quick, huh? We haven't even planted anything, you know. We haven't even planted any crops or anything. Like, anywhere. Haha. We haven't bothered. How bad is that? It's quite bad, right? You're back, Hunter? Welcome back. Yeah. So it's at least like 10 cups of coffee during stream time. And I'll have a coffee before I stream. And I'll probably have about 2 or 3 after I stream. So a lot of coffee, I'll be honest. Way too much, probably. So much so that Nescafe should probably sponsor me. If you're listening, Nescafe, sponsor me. That'd be really nice of you. Yeah, Nescafe should sponsor me. Switch to tea? No, you're right, thanks. Man, I ain't crazy. I ain't crazy. Switch to tea. What? Oh, thank you. I ain't crazy. She would be very stereotypical. I don't know. Maybe not so much anymore, to be honest. I don't think England is as much of a great tea drinking nation as it maybe once was, or is made out to be anyway. Not anymore. It maybe once was, but it's not now, really. Are you actually? You are. You are. You are. See? There's a ridge. A ridge of ridgeness. See that ridge of ridgeness? You're annoying too. I did say welcome back, Hunter. You already said you're back, and I said welcome back. Did you not listen? I did say welcome back. I already said it. More listening. More listening, Hunter. More listening, bro. I said welcome back. Promise. I promise, man. I did say it. I ain't lying. Just to make it nice and flat, blah blah. Just to make it nice and flat, really. No other reason. Yeah, that probably is true, Nate. I would say that's probably, yeah. Very true, mate. Exactly, Natty Dread. It could be worse. I could be drunk every stream, right? I'm digging for the cure to OCD. Exactly. And so far I haven't found it. So far we haven't found it. But we're looking. We'll keep looking. Digging for that cure to OCD. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba-da. Digging for gold. I don't think we're digging for gold. Not much chance of finding gold. We can't even find brass, no mind gold. See, all this is all actually raised. If you put frames here, you'll see it's all actually flat and raised one up. That's kind of the way the random gen terrain works, where it partially actually fills a block. Looks awesome the way it's done though, but yeah. Partially fills the block. But actually if you put frames down, you can see where the sort of terrain is properly stepped for actual blocks. That's what the old terrain used to be like, before they smoothed it as much. See? That's what the old terrain would have been like, before they smoothed it as much as they did, where you've got all this smoothing here. It never used to be all smooth. It used to be all like that, all stepped. Very much like that. See? We put one here, look, it'll raise up to meet the block, and then that'll go down. So then I know what I've got to dig and what I don't have to dig. So I can see it nice and clearly. See? So now I've got just that raised block, this raised mound here, which is on a different level than what the rest of my land actually was at. I really have patience. I do have patience. Yeah. When you're making a build or something, though, you know what I mean? You want it all to look right. You've no idea about patience. I'm going to dig all this up, put sod instead of soil in a minute. Then you'll see patience. And even more so, you'll see patience on your end, because you're going to sit and watch me do it. So you're even more patient than I am. At least I'm doing something. You're just watching it. You're watching it. That's what's even madder. There's patience for you. Welcome back, Pokemon. What's wrong? Did you not find anyone doing GTA that you liked? Is that what happened? Did you go to watch GTA 5 and actually it was all boring? You thought, screw it, man, I'll go back and watch that weird old dude doing 7 Days to Die. Is that what happened? And of course, digging this extra level, right, this high bit here, will give me the sod that I need to lay all the way around the base. I want like a sod layer all the way around the base. So this will provide the dirt that I need to lay elsewhere. So it's not really just for the sake of it out here. Because out here, I'm not going to lay sod out here. I'm only going to lay like about 2 or 3 lines of sod out from the base. So I'm not actually going to lay sod over here. But digging all this higher up bit gives me the dirt I need to lay sod elsewhere. So, do you know what I mean? It's utilizing the deformity of the terrain to garner the dirt that I need to build elsewhere. I like the look of it, and it's easily replaced. So if cops make a big hole in it, it's very easy just to stick a sod layer back down again. I don't have to go and dig dirt from somewhere else. I can dupe the sod, right? I can make as much sod as I want. So it's a material block that I can make as much of as I want to replace holes in it that cops might make or that zombies might dig. So I can replace it with as much as I want. And it's not like a man-made looking texture, like making like the whole thing wood or something like that. Do you know what I mean? So to me that makes sense. Where an area where I may have to make, where there'll be holes in it and I'll have to replace it and stuff, I'm making it a material that I can easily access and make as much of as I want in order to replace. So it will fit my OCD and I'll be able to fix any errors in the soil caused by cops or anything else. Or zombies digging. Because I don't want to put the whole thing as like concrete or something, I would just be mad. I don't really want, a huge big concrete area. But I do want an area I can fix and replace. You started to watch Star Wars Battlefront? Does that make sense? Do you know what I mean? It probably doesn't. It doesn't make sense to the sane mind. I know that, but to the insane out there, exactly. I don't want the whole thing as concrete. That would look weird. Don't want the whole thing as concrete. That won't look right. So I'll have like 3 lanes of concrete all the way around, but the rest of it I'm going to do as sod. So. And like I say, I can dupe as much sod as I want, so no matter how many times they make holes in it, I can always get more sod. I just need grass to make more sod, so it's so easy to dupe as much of it as I want. To generate as much of it as I want. I mean, yes, you could just have it dirt, you could just go dig a hole somewhere else to get the dirt, but then I'm spoiling somewhere else, I'm ruining the landscape somewhere else, and that'll fuck with my head. So I can't do that, do you know what I mean? That'll just mess with my head. Mess with my brains. You know what I mean? It'll mess with my brains. Server. Hey, it's up. Mad Hat Gaming. No, there is no server or join or anything else. If that's what you need, this is the wrong place for that. Sorry. Hey guys! We got company! I play solo. I play solo, mate. Yeah, 67 is not very much. 67 is not very many, actually, Bart. $69 viewers is better. But it's still not very many. Try having 6 or 7 people in your room. Well, yeah, I guess that would be a little bit. Yeah. Am I Illuminati? No. Where does zombie come from? Just a random horde. Just a wandering horde. Just a wandering horde, blah blah. That's all it was. They're just random. Wandering through. I was born under one wandering star. I was born What's my favorite? Yeah, exactly. Eevee is today. For today, Eevee's my favorite. Eevee favorite. For sure. Confirmed. Confirmed. It even said so. Bon. Yeah, get wrecked. They're all wrecked. Pasta. 69%. Pasta. Have a drink. Lovely. Shares your favorite. Yeah, Guardian. You were wrong, lady. You were wrong, lady Sparkles. 7 days, I bet that's what he says. No! Eevee. I said Eevee. Eevee NVDP. Cool. Bon. Stop. Bon. What? Dude, you're fucked up. Dude. Oh, 5th game. Oh. Yeah, I would say so. It probably is my favorite game. It's certainly the game I've got the most time in. But I would say it is one of my favorite games. I like a lot of games though, to be fair. To be fair. Woof. Buck hunting season. And the zombies have all got a ticket. They all got their buck hunting license. They're a coming. Here's a zombie. Shovel craft. Okay. So guess. Really? Really? Alright. Floating spikes! I don't know, Bryn. Am I offline? Maybe I'm not here. It's a Jedi mind trick. It's a Jedi mind trick, bro. I don't have Star Wars Battlefront, no. It's a PvP thing, bro. That's not my thing. PvP's not my thing. Pokemon. I don't do PvP. In any way, shape, or form. I don't have CSGO, I don't have all that shit. I did all that shit when you were in fucking nappies. Or before. No offense to those that were in nappies then, of course. I don't do any of that. Doesn't interest me. Floating spikes, Illuminati confirmed. Illuminati! You fucking Illuminati are at it again. Fuck's sake. Goddamn Illuminati. God damn them Illuminatis. How many people have got that stuck in their head now? Just curious. Sorry. I bet quite a few though, huh? What? More sod, please. What? Need grass. Grass. What does sod do? It's just soil. It's just dirt. That's all it is. Dirt mixed with grass. That's all it is. Rip nappies. I did Unreal Tournament when it first came out, bro. I did a little bit of that. Yeah. Mostly I did Team Fortress, the original Team Fortress, when it first came out, like on a Doom engine. None of this Half-Life engine shit. The real one. On the Doom engine. Long time ago. That was my jam. That was my jam. Way back when. You know what I mean? You're all gonna have to go. Sorry. You all have to go. You're in the wrong place, doing the wrong thing, the wrong time, with the wrong people. You like jam? I like jam as well. I like jam too. Hey Sharky, how you doing? How's life, bro? Yeah, it's not too bad, Xbox. How's your day? My day not too bad at all. Not bad at all, man. Why does it matter what's below the spikes? Don't even ask that, CDC. You kidding me? Of course it matters, man. It's like, oh my god. Oh my freaking god. What? What? How could you even ask such a question? I'm confused. I'm confused! Yeah. You think so, Night Squid? I don't know. One of my students was actually in the channel earlier on. You could have asked him, huh? Yeah, life is always tiring, bro. That's very true. That's very true, right? You find proof you have no life? Is that just because you're here? What's up, Pokemon? You're bored? Well, go somewhere else and do something, man. Find something that interests you. If being in here bores you, don't be here. I'm not holding anyone at ransom. You don't have to stay here if you're bored. Yes, they do help me, but I want to replace the dirt. My OCD won't allow me to leave it as it is. I've got to replace all that shit. I'll put spikes down again afterwards. When I flatten it all, make it all look nice. In PoE, your witch is level 50, Temper's level 18. Nice. Nice! He's holding me ransom. Lady, you'd know if I was holding you ransom. Yeah. Yeah, you would. Wow. See, look at that. So much better. That's so much better. I like it now. Look, see, it's gonna be flat. Look. Nice. Nice. You beautiful thing. Boom. Fuck. Don't even do it. Don't even do this. Bastard. Bastard. You bastard. Okay. You're gonna have to go, my friend. And you. Back and you got a plate of fries. And pickles. Oh, check you out. Not so much the pickles. The fries. All good. Fries all good. Happy with fries. Pickles not so much. Okay. We need more grass. Grass! We're gonna make you pretty if it's the last thing I do. Yes. We're gonna make you all pretty. Put little bows in your hair and stuff. Athletics gone up. Check me out. I'm so athletic. Athleticism is real in the book right now. I wonder if anyone in the chat said, why don't you just go and get some cactus? I wonder. Fuck, why don't you just go to the desert and get some cactus? You get plant fibers that way. Really? Do you? Are you sure? Okay. Cheese fry. Don't cheese fries me, you people. No, Xbox, I got one sent to me, bro. I paid for it to be built. Fried tomatoes? Oh, tomatoes. Nah, 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 nah. Nah. Not twat, twit grill. Exclamation mark, twat. Exclamation twat in the chat. Thank you, Lady Sparkles. I knew someone would pipe up, but thank you. I appreciate that. I don't know you did it after I said it. You did get more fiber in the desert. You don't have the right food and armor. You might not get back. Yeah. I'm fine to get back, and I've got the right food and all the rest of it, right? And it's not actually a million miles away. It's not far. Look, I could just go to the desert and get loads. But then I'd have a desert with no cactuses in it. And that would kind of annoy me. For some reason, and I don't know why, for some reason not having grass doesn't bother me, actually. And I don't know why. I don't know why that doesn't mess with my head. But stripping all the grass back doesn't bother me at all. It's just like, you know, well, you've got to do that. That's okay. And I can live with that. So for some reason, that's okay. I don't know why. But I see that in my head as being fine. That's just fine. Nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with it at all. It's fine. I don't think the cactus grow back. I don't think grass grows back either. I don't think either of those actually ever grow back. Come on, twat. Now you have a nice clear lawn, exactly. Yeah. Good, isn't it? I guess perfect, nothing wrong with that. I would be out exploring these past couple of days, but because we haven't had the 7th day horde, I don't want to be out and sleep in a town somewhere when the 7th day horde does arrive. That's why I haven't gone exploring. Well, after day 58, because I think the night of day 58, we'll get the horde then. And after we get that, then we'll go out somewhere. We'll go to a town and see if we can loot some stuff. See if we can find the steel book and all that kind of shizzle and pizzle. So that's the only reason why I haven't gone anywhere else. That's the only reason. This game seriously needs a lawnmower. I'm not worried so much about there not being a lawnmower. I don't see it as a big deal just going around punching about grass. It doesn't bother me at all. Lawnmower would be cool, but it's not something I'm too worried about. I'm not thinking, oh man, they really need to put a lawnmower in this game. I'm not. Seriously! Grass causes me to lose my mini bike. What would happen if an eclipse occurred? It'd be dark. I guess. Right? I think that's what happens during an eclipse. Just saying. If you mean in game, then I guess the zombies would run all the time. That'd be a little bit annoying. Yeah, if you dig a big hole. Yeah. If you dig a hole that's not big enough so they die from the fall, then they just fall down the hole and start digging. And they end up fucking everything up. So it can be more of a hassle than it's worth. So unless you make a hole that's got spikes in the bottom so it kills them, or you make a hole that's such a big long fall that they die from the fall, because they can take fall damage and they do die from fall damage. So unless you make a hole like that, it's not worth doing. But if you make a hole with one of those specifications, then it's all good. A hole's cool. An eclipse blood moon? Nah. Nah. I don't want to imagine things like that, that'll scare me. Yeah, just partway through the day, you just get sudden eclipse. That'd be kind of funny, actually. Depending on where you were, that could be a freaking nightmare, of course. If I'm just hanging around my house, I'm like, yeah, it's all good. If I was out exploring somewhere, man, I'd be like, shit myself. You get a sudden eclipse. That could be kind of crazy, actually. That could be kind of good. Could be kind of fun. I'm not sure it would last an hour, but certainly a certain amount of time. Just it could freak you out when it happens. You know? But the thing is that an eclipse IRL happens so infrequently that, do you know what I mean? You only get like one eclipse in an entire playthrough, really. You know what I mean? As far as the game's concerned. So if it became a regular thing, that'd be kind of weird. Like, yeah, Brennus. Tall grass, the bane of man's existence. That's why he invented the lawnmower. Man, we just don't like this tall grass. What are we gonna do? Let's invent something to cut it. I know. Good idea. Good idea, Brian. Let's invent something to cut it. Do I use algebra in my everyday life? I never used that as a justification for learning it. I never told my students, you should learn algebra because you're going to use it in your job or in everyday life. I never told my students that. And I think that's a stupid thing to tell students. Personally. don't know if that's sod or not sod. Can't really tell. Looks like a half-half. All those floating spikes. It's magic! I used to tell my students, we've had this discussion on the stream before, right? But no one, people, when you're teaching maths, right? The students will be like, what? Why are we learning this shit, man? We're never going to use this. I'm never going to care about algebra when I leave school. And you're like, yeah, you probably won't ever care about algebra when you leave school. Fair enough. But when they're in class, no student ever in the fucking history of school has ever turned around and gone, in geography, volcanoes? Why are we learning about that? I live in fucking Norfolk. There ain't no volcanoes in Norfolk. No one's ever said that. Ever. They're like, volcanoes? Cool! Well, fuck you. It's nothing to do with whether it's fucking cool. It's not to do with whether a subject is cool or you like it. You do a lot of the shit you learn at school, right? Not all of it. Obviously, a lot of it has purpose and reason and is chosen to be taught for the reasoning behind it, right? But a lot of the stuff you do at school and a lot of the exams you take are so that you can go out, you can leave school, you can put them on your application forms for jobs to show an employer that actually you are capable of learning something new. And sometimes, in fact, something that you're not particularly necessarily interested in your private life. So that your employer knows that if he teaches you something about the job you're about to do, you'll be able to remember it and actually know what the hell you're doing. It's not to do with whether or not you're actually going to need it in real life. You do history and learn about the Romans. Are you going to fucking need that knowledge in the rest of your life when you take a job in fucking Tesco? No, you're not. No one's going to go, what are we going to do with this bean counter? You know, how should we arrange it? I don't know. Let's do what the Romans did. Well, no, they're not. No one's going to give a shit. No one is going to give a crap. You're learning it so that you can turn around and show an employer that whatever they show you in their job, you have the fucking mental capacity and the patience and the wherewithal to learn something you didn't know previously and be able to remember it and understand it. So if they teach you something in their job when you apply for a position in their workplace, that you're not going to sit there and go, what? What do you mean I've got to stack the stuff like that? Oh, I don't want to do that. That's crap. When am I ever going to stack stuff like that anywhere else? Well, no, fuck off. It's got nothing to do with that. It's to show you've got the capacity for learning. Fuck all to do with that. It's not to do with whether you're going to fucking do anything with triangles the rest of your life. No one cares. I cared because I like mathematics and I have a love for mathematics, right? So that was my motivation. But anyone else that doesn't like mathematics, your motivation should be the fact that it shows a fucking employer that you have the capacity to learn whatever it is they need to teach you. Whatever it is you need to learn to be able to do their job. Right? Whatever it is you need to learn. That you have the capacity to learn it, to understand it, and to use that information. Right? To be able to do whatever it is you need to do. Rather than sit there and go, I got a clue. And it's not a specific subject thing. So maybe you're not very good at mathematics. That's okay. So you can show that learning and that capacity for learning by the fact that you got 5 A's to C in some other fucking subject. Whatever subject it might be. Whatever your favourite subject is. Do you know what I mean? It's not... yeah, Gilly. It's not about, it's not... I have, right? And I told my kids this as well. Your qualifications, I told my kids. Yeah, I told my students this. Your qualifications when you're at a high school or whatever, right, will stick with you as well for the rest of your life. I have BTECs in aeronautical engineering, right? BTECs in aeronautical engineering management. I have qualifications in engineering management and management. I have a degree in mathematics with computing. I have 9 GCSEs from when I was at high school. Now, if I apply for a frickin' job in a corner shop, do they really care that I can fix a helicopter? No. Do I have to put it on the application anyway? Yes. So when I'm 60 and applying for a frippin' little corner shop job for a bit of part-time money, I still have to write down that I got a D in computer studies when I was at school. I still have to write it down. It sticks with you for the rest of your life. You know, you've only got that one shot to make a really good sort of really good go of it. So you've got to, and you're there anyway at school. You're forced by the fucking government. You ain't got no choice. You're not like, I'm deciding to opt out of school. That's not the fucking case. So if you're there anyway, you're forced and you have to do it. You might as well make the fucking most of it and get good grades. And then you don't have to sit and do it again when you're like 30, to try and get yourself decent grades to put on those application forms. It's just it's mad, to be honest. Some schools, some kids just don't seem to realise that. But every generation is like that. Every kid is like that. That's just the way we are, as people. Unfortunately, too, a lot of people don't realise this shit until too late. Unfortunately. But it is the way it is. It is what it is. Look how lovely we're starting to look now, huh? This is looking much nicer, isn't it? From this perspective? That's much better, I think. Personally, I like that. What is my favourite Pokemon? I don't have a clue about Pokemon. I know nothing about them, man. I'm too old for Pokemon. Yeah, exactly. There is that as well, Brinius. It's learning techniques and testing techniques and all that kind of thing that you're also learning, that you're also exercising yourself in, I guess. So it's not just about the actual topic, it's about techniques. So you're learning techniques. You're learning techniques. You're learning how to learn. So that if there is stuff you need to learn for a job or stuff you need to study for in the future for a job, for your employment or for your own self-employment, whatever it is you fancy doing after you leave school, for life, whatever it is you fancy doing, you have the ability and the knowledge of how to learn stuff, how to retain stuff. What is the best method for you? What works for you? What doesn't work for you? If you didn't go through all that crap at school, you wouldn't have a clue. You get to where it's actually really, really important for you personally in your life, where you really want to do something for your job, for your career, for your own livelihood, or your own self-interest, and you wouldn't have a clue what to do. Just be like, oh, I don't know what I'm doing really. So it's just about learning a lot of different things. There's a lot of learning goes on, not just triangles, not just algebra, not just whatever it happens to be. It's not about that. It's really not about that. Not in my eyes. I'm sure the education system probably would disagree. They'd probably say no, it is about that. But I personally don't think it's about that. That's not the case. That's not what you're in school learning for. That's not what you get tested for, etc., etc. You had to make some coffee, Lady Sparkles? Are you kidding me, Lady Sparkles? Are you kidding me? You went to make a coffee. Are you kidding? Why would you do that? Why? Not in the US. No one cares what you got in high school. It's normally college matter. Or any dumb person will do. In fact, the dumber the better, because that way we screw up, hits our paycheck, and line our pockets more. Of course, the US is not a screwed up system. But I still don't understand why we don't teach differently. Instead of teaching just to teach, children should slowly understand how the economy works. Yeah, Gornos, there's a lot. We could have discussions about that shizzle all for forever, right? You can talk about that. I completely agree that there are feelings in the education in the UK certainly anyway. I don't know about I can't speak for the rest of the world, but in the UK certainly there are feelings in the education system in a lot of ways. Um, but it's often decreed the education system in this country and in a lot of countries um, for the general populace, the state education is often decreed and ruled upon by the people who don't have children going into the state education system, and in fact who didn't go in the state education system themselves. Um, so it's like me dictating how all the women should behave when I'm not a woman. I don't understand. It's mad. It's crazy. Do you know what I mean? You've got people making all the rules and regulations up for a system that they have no idea about and have never experienced. And in fact, whatever decisions they make doesn't influence them either because their kids don't go into the state education system. Their kids go into a private education system. So
Oh, a
the
follower.
whole thing is kind of bizarre anyway, but that's governments for you. That's politics, right? Split Corrupt, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it. I really do appreciate it. Yeah, Xbox. I was bullied at school. I was bullied at school when I was young. Obviously, when I was young at school. But yeah, when I was at school, when I was in high school, I was bullied. The first couple of years of high school, I was bullied. It's a very common thing. I would say probably 70% of the populace were bullied, and a very small minority were the bullies. And that's the way high school's always been. I think, to be honest, that's just the way it is. You are either the bully or the bullied in high school, and I was the bully. Yeah, yeah, but that's we all live through that kind of crap. It's not a nice thing. It's not a good thing. It's fucking horrible. Yeah, by my students. I got on really, really well with my students. I'll be honest. I really enjoyed teaching. I love teaching, and I got on really, really well with my students in general. Really, really well. But you'll find the majority of people were bullied at school. The majority. So it's not a minority thing, and it's not a you can't turn around and say, well, you can't, but don't turn around and say I was bullied, and blah blah blah, and don't feel bad about whatever position you're in because you were not alone. There was a lot of people in exactly the same position as you, and you'll be fine when you come out of it. Don't let it try not to let it get to you. It's an easy thing to say. It got to me. I was in pieces sometimes. I was in bits, but it got to me certainly when I was young, and I had a terrible time. But it is what it is, right? I was scared to go to every class. I was in bits for a couple of years. This went on a long time. So much so. Shut up, Pokemon. I ain't playing the game. No, it's nighttime. We're talking. If you don't like it, go somewhere else. I swear to God, go somewhere else. If you don't like it, go somewhere else. But I was bullied a lot, and so much so that actually my parents ended up having to go down to the school at one point. And don't feel bad about telling your parents if you are bullied. If you are a young person watching the stream or anything, and you are bullied or anything, don't feel bad about telling your parents about it. Tell someone, and get it sorted out. Whatever way it has to be sorted out, get it sorted out. If it ends up with the bullies hating you all the more, fine, as long as they can't do anything about it. As long as they can't bully you anymore, who cares what they think? Who cares how much they hate you? Fuck them. But tell someone about it. Do you know what I mean? Definitely tell someone. Sharky. Yeah, no, Evie. Exactly. You're in CN2. Luckily, bullying was never an issue at any school you went to. That's really good, actually, Kid Doctor. That's really good. Dropped out of school because of that. It does affect a lot of people. Bullying is a really big issue for a lot of people in a lot of different circumstances. Private school, public school, whatever it happens to be. Bullying is a real big issue for a lot of people, and it's a very overwhelming issue at that age. When you're at that age, it's a life, you feel like your life is going to end at that age. It's quite a serious issue. Do you know what I mean? It is night time. It is break time, so you guys, go and get a coffee, go and get a drink, go and get a snack or whatever. We do try and promote a little bit of what do we try and promote? Responsible gaming. That's it. I knew it was something like that. But a responsible gaming. So every hour we have a little bit of a break. So I'm going to go and have a couple of minutes. I'm not going to make a coffee this time. I've kind of got enough in here, I think, to last me for a little bit yet. So I'm going to go quickly to the toilet and I'll see where I come back up again. But you guys do the same thing. You're in year 8. Can't get a grade C equivalent. It's tricky. It's not easy. You know what I mean? You just keep working on it. You just try your best. Later on in life, you can always improve on that, or you try and make do with whatever you get. You make the best of a bad situation. You know what I'm saying? Right. I'll see you all very, very soon. It won't be long. A few minutes. See you soon. You guys having a bit of a spat? Sharky and Sparkles. You having a spat? Hikaru's joining in. Don't start joining in, Hikaru. Let's, chill it. Calm it down. Calm it down. Calm it down about the whole redneck thing, please. Calm it down. We're all good. Good. I'm glad you're all good. I'm glad you're all good. Right. Spikes. Them. Let's try and finish off our clubs if we can. We'll do 100. Craft. Do another 100. That should be enough. Yeah, of course. Everyone has that kind of thing going on in their area, whether it's, rednecks or whatever it might be, it's difficult because there are stereotypes for all different types of, walks of life, right? But not everybody falls into that stereotype, No, Karakin, I'm not doing chest on a frame. I just throw them away. It's easier. Sipping haterade. Dropping them is easier. I don't have to make any chests then. I just drop them and they disappear. Problem solved. I don't mind it, Kid Doctor. Me and Cage were talking about this. We talked about it a few times. What we think there should be, Kid Doctor, is if you go in here, see where it's got craft? I wish there was another button that said train. So it effectively used the materials up, but didn't produce the item. So you use the materials up to train your skill, but don't produce the items, so you don't have to throw them away. Why don't they do that? Just have another button that says train. So I could train 100 clubs. And it would effectively make craft 100 clubs, use the items, use the material up, but not produce 100 clubs, so I wouldn't have to sit and throw them away. That'd be the best solution, in my opinion. That'd be perfect. Then I could just use materials up to train things. Yeah, Start. How's it going? That'd be so much easier. Just a train button. That's all they need. Maybe they'll take that on, because they're taking on my idea about the skill books, aren't they? Because I said that in the stream straight away I said that in the stream. About the skill books, about using your skill points to unlock books instead, and they're making that a thing, aren't they? They probably didn't hear it from me. I'm sure they had that idea themselves. But I did say it on the stream, so maybe they'll catch wind of that. Maybe they'll do that as well. You never know. Maybe they're listening. But I think that'd be a far better idea, far better solution for it. Now I was lost interest because of how much you had to do. Well, you don't have to do it, do you, Kit? It's a choice thing. You don't have to do it. No one's making you grind your skill up. No one's making you do that. So if you just enjoy the game, just play the game. Don't worry about grinding your skill up. Your skills will go up naturally anyway. It's just that this is an expedient way of getting your skills up. That's all it is. You don't have to do that at all. Yes, the devs are stalking, but confirmed. Probably about that. Yeah. Up to 580. Yeah, I understand that, kid. I understand that totally. But I think a train button would solve a lot of that problem. Solve a lot of that issue. It'd be far better. Just a train button, so you don't have to worry about the clubs. You can just gather a load of wood, click train, and ignore it. Right? Run around, do whatever you need to do, and just the wood's used up while you're training your skill, which is awesome. That'd be perfect, wouldn't it? I think that would be perfect. That'd be a great way of doing it. And then people wouldn't have to bother so much. I'm at 97 now. Right? And that would suit the people who are annoyed by that kind of thing. as well. You know, while we're almost there. Almost there. That could be something that someone could mod as well, even if the devs don't do it. Someone could mod that in, couldn't they? A train button. Maybe Mr. Fister would be inclined to do that. That'd be an awesome mod. A lot of people would probably use that. Yeah, athletics is a fucking useless skill. No one cares about that. That's a stupid skill, to be honest. No one gives a crap about it. No one goes around punching fucking zombies. That's stupid. That's a bit of a pointless skill, really, the athletics thing. Maybe Mr. Fister would put that mod in. That'd be an awesome mod if you were able to mod that. Just put a train button underneath. That'd be a great mod. How did it turn out, Kit Doctor? Yeah. It was interesting. I didn't make it to my own New Year's, put it that way. I was about 20 minutes shy of my own New Year's Eve. I was screwed. I don't know if it's any good, Angie. I've never bothered trying it. Even with 100 athletics, you still suck. There you go. I think there is actually like a damage cap or whatever. So just because you're 100 skill doesn't mean you're going to be doing uber damage. It just means you're going to be doing 100% of your possible damage with a punch, which is probably not all that great. You know what I mean? It's probably not all that great. So, not really all that worth it. I know, Kit. I know. A lot of people told me that. A lot of people told me it. But it was fun. I had a lot of fun. Yeah, I had a lot of fun doing it. So, as long as we had fun doing it, I think that's the point. You know what I mean? That's kind of the point. As long as we had fun, that's the way. That is the way. That's the point behind it. There's the whole reasoning for it, right? I think athletics. I don't know if it would be OP though, but you know, if athletics affected like your moving speed and all that kind of thing. Like it maybe like at level 100, you know you move slightly faster, not an awful lot, slightly faster. Or it affects your increase in stamina. So you know you'd get like a at level 100 you get 25% more stamina than you have health. So you'd have an increase in stamina compared to your health bar. So you'd have a differing number for stamina and health, depending on what your athletic skill was. But then you'd have to have another way of training athletics, because punching stuff is a stupid way to train it. It's a stupid way to train it. It's chai time, it is, yeah. Thank you, Rizzer. Yeah, I don't know why it's a thing, Brynnis. I really don't. It's a stupid mechanic, personally, I think. We're almost there. We're not far away, are we? Should we just do as many as we can? See if we can get there. I mean, 592. We won't actually get there, I don't think. I don't think we'll have enough to get there, but we're close. We'll be close to 600. Yeah, stamina would be purely athletics, while health is only wellness. Yeah, exactly. But then, I guess, I mean, wellness should affect it as well, because if you haven't been eating very much, you're not going to be able to run very much. So it should affect it as well. I just think stamina should be a modifier on your athletics. Athletics should be a modifier on your stamina, sorry. All the way around. We now have 4,483 skill points to spend. Yeah, I think it should just be a modifier. Or affect stamina regen. Yeah, Angie, that could be a good way as well. That could be another good effect for it. Affect the stamina regen. But if it is going to have another effect, athletics, then it does need to have another way to level it up. Like you running around, how much walking you've done should affect your stamina. Right? It should affect your athletics. And it should also be something that can degrade, not just increase. should have degradation as well on your athletics. So if you just sit there in an attic for fucking weeks, then your athletics starts to go down. Do you know what I mean? Yeah, yeah. Quality Joe is a little OP. I don't know about it being OP. It's not really needed because your level increases so quickly anyway that you don't really need it. Getting to a decent level is quite simple because of all the crafting and everything else. So you don't really need Quality Joe. So I don't think it affects. I don't think the OP-ness of Quality Joe is as much of an issue, really, because if you're a decent level, you'll get all that crap, 600 quality anyway. So I don't think it's really a big deal. It doesn't bother me. We're gonna have to get some food today. We need to get food, people. That's the point of skills, though, to get better over time. Yeah. I know it's day, Pokemon. I know you want me to just run around and do stuff, Pokemon, but the more you want me to do stuff, the less I want to do. You got Quality Joe at level 10. It's getting yellows regularly. Got more purples before getting it. I have no idea, Kara. But it doesn't actually have an effect apart from the lights. I mean, the fridges don't actually refrigerate anything, any of that kind of stuff. So it doesn't really have an effect, does it? So I don't really care where the electricity comes from, because it doesn't really make a difference. It doesn't do anything. And if it doesn't do anything, why worry about it? We need to burn. Okay. What else can we cook up? Iron, I guess. There we go. Might as well, while we've got the forge on. Might as well do something. Yeah, the electricity is coming from the update that isn't in yet. Powered things will be an update in the future, yeah. It's not a rumor thing, it was in the, I'm pretty sure it was in the Kickstarter stuff, where powered stuff would be a thing in the future. I'm not sure I want the bricks right now. Gunpowder. Over here. Cloth in there. Lead. Brass. Oh. Green alcohol. In there. What else am I putting away? Dirt. Whack you in there. Whack that in there. Little trussings. I kind of need them, but not yet. I'm gonna buff about the other things, I think. I'll need the sod. And I'll need the shovel smelting. I'll need the spikes more than likely. Shovel, can you smelt? Please. Thank you. Bum, 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 bum. I can't do it, I can't do it. This is... Can't do it. What? No! You annoying bit of dirt. Bum, 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 bum. You're obviously gonna have to go. You know that, don't you, Dirt? I hope the Dirt knows that. It's gonna have to go. Dirt's gonna have to go. You are a blight. A blight. Much better. Much better. You're weird. Okay, not as weird as I thought. Lovely. Alright, that's better. Obviously all that needs all flat, but the spikes will have to go away first. So I'll have to wait until the zombies wreck the spikes first, and I'll sort that out. Pumpkin spice coffee. Need to add a way for you to farm animals. I'm pretty sure they are adding animal husbandry in, bro. At some point we will have animal husbandry. I'm pretty sure. That will be a thing. When? I don't know, of course. But that will be a thing. It will be a thing. So we'll be able to have like chicken farms and all that kind of shit. There's actually mods already that mods out that will allow you to do that. To have a chicken farm and so on. So you can farm feathers and everything else. So for those that are interested, there are actually mods already that allow you to do that. If that's your thing. Obviously what I need is an automatic terrain flattener. That would be my thing. You know what I mean? That's what I need. Fuck off, bastard. 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 Needs a construction ruler. Yeah, exactly, Kerr. Exactly just what I'm talking about. Hey, RSV. Tame the animals would be good, ride around on a bear. I'm not sure about that. But if you have some sort of... the reason why I wouldn't use the mod for chicken farming, for instance, is I think that as soon as they bring animal husbandry in, there needs to be a mechanic that draws zombies, right? If you've got an animal farm going on, in my opinion, there needs to be a mechanic that will draw zombies into the animals. So there'll be a negative effect from it. Not just, yeah, you got animals and you're laughing. It's all good. Mods are fairly easy to install, I think. There'll be lots of help online, I would say, for installing them. There's probably lots of really useful things online to be able to do it. To help you out. You have the water and food mod. Yeah. A lot of people have that. A lot of people have that one. Exactly, Kit. You know, it needs to have. I think it needs to have an effect rather than just, yeah, I've got chickens and stuff. That's cool. There needs to be something, you know. You can use animals as bait. Yeah. Much the same as I've got that that little built tower with forges in it. You could have an animal pen surrounded by spikes, etc. Right? So that you can have all the zombies that come for the animals will die on the spikes, right? That are attracted to the animals. Yeah, if you just Google it, there's plenty of help out there for those that need it. Plenty of help, you know what I mean? There is plenty. Plenty of help for the needy. For the knee deep. Knee deep? No, needy. There's plenty of help for the knee deep as well, though. Those that are knee deep. There we go. Cool. Yeah, there is a mod section on the forums. 7 days to die. There are in fact mod packs and stuff out by various people, which have some absolutely mad mods and stuff in there. Some really great mod packs and things. I've not tried them myself, but why am I flattening it? Just my own personal OCD, really. Nothing much more than that. No necessary effect. I just can't deal with it not being flat. You know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? I just can't deal with it. I can't deal. It needs to be flat, bro. It's gotta be flat. It's gotta be. I'm still a bit disconcerted by this whole floating spikes thing. There you go, lady, see? Hey, Tech Adapter, what's up? Yeah, basically to make it all nice and flat and neat and pretty and all that sort of thing, Tech. That's all it is, Tech. That's all it is, mate. Nothing more than that. Nothing any crazier than that, bro. Nothing any crazier than that. That's crazy enough, right? I think it's crazy enough, yeah. I think it's crazy enough. I think I'm crazy enough without doing anything else that's crazy for no reason. That's crazy. For no reason. Crazy. How do I drink my coffee using a cup? Well, I guess you'd say it's a mug, really. And often my right hand. Occasionally my left. Is this a good time for Pet Cemetery jokes? It's never a good time for Pet Cemetery jokes. Yeah, less zombie dodging as well. And not only that, but sometimes the unsmoothed, well, the smoothed land, I guess, from Random Gen, can make the zombies dig in stupid places. They get stuck in stupid blocks in silly ways. So that can also be a thing, to be honest. That can also be a thing. Milk with plenty of sugar, lady. Why are you making me a brew? Milk with plenty of sugar. If it was a normal sized mug, I'd have maybe 3 sugars. That mug, I have like 5 sugars in it. Everyone's like, 5? Oh my god. Yeah, 5. Yeah, 5. What about it? What are you gonna fucking do about it, huh? It is, yeah, but you don't get those issues if you have properly flattened ground. You don't get those issues, so. But yeah, it is, a pathing thing, obviously. But there's a way of getting around that by making it all nice and flat, and you don't have those issues. So, whatever the problem is, there's a solution. You have a little coffee with sugar. I have as much milk and coffee with my sugar as I can stomach, mostly sugar. If you drank tea, you wouldn't have to use sugar at all. Well, yeah, exactly, because it wouldn't be drank. It would just sit there. You probably can't place spikes underneath the floating spikes, actually. I don't know about double damage, but you could place spikes underneath the floating spikes. Yeah, you could. Because I can place blocks underneath them, so I'm sure I can place spikes underneath. It's a bit weird. I don't know why they're floating. That's obviously some sort of bug and error there. But I'm happy that they are floating. It means I don't have to replace them after I've dug underneath them. Suits me fine. Suits me just fine. I don't mind at all. the other good reason for me doing this, by the way, guys, I don't know if you notice or understand, but the other good reason for me digging all this, I don't need to dig all this. To be quite honest, my OCD is not that bad. I'm not gonna freak out if I don't have all this dug. But what it does allow me to do is sit and talk to you guys, because at the minute you're being very active in chat. So because you're being very active in chat, I want to talk to you. I want to read all what you're saying, right, and have a bit of a discussion. So the fact that I'm just sitting here, just, digging, kind of irrelevantly, means it's the same as when I'm mining. It means I can sit and talk to you all. We can have a bit of a discussion. So I kind of like that aspect, If you guys were really quiet, I'd fuck off, like, exploring somewhere to keep myself interested, so I could talk about what I was doing when I was out exploring. So the fact that you guys are being really, really talkative in here, then I'm like, well, fucking let's talk. Let's have some, you know what I mean? I need a garden. Oh, fucking typical woman. Typical woman. You need a garden. Fucking hell, really?
Oh, a follower.
Are you sure I need a garden? Runic2584, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it. What's my favourite colour? Green. Green faux show. Like an emerald green. The sort of colour that's for the labels for my stream, as I made them myself. Yeah. Yeah, it's single player, Runic. Yeah, single player, bro. I need a lady garden. Best gardeners in the world are men. Yeah, but that's only because women want them to make a garden. Men might be good at it, but it's women that want the frickin' garden. Yeah, of course you were, lady. Gardens are sweet, though. Need to grow some potatoes. I do. You're right. You're right, actually, I do. Need to grow some food. I haven't got anything being grown. Oh, which reminds me, we were meant to be getting food today, weren't we? I'll have to go and see if I can capture a deer or two. It probably is faster, Slart. It probably is. Of course, I can't use one, but it probably is faster. Whoa! For some reason, my key stuck, and I was running forward for no apparent reason. Frickin' keyboard. My keyboard's screwed, man. It's not a very good keyboard. Well, it is a decent keyboard, but it's old. And now some of my keys stick. Sticky keys. Sticky keys. I'm not saying why. Sticky keys. Yeah, we're gonna find a frickin' book. Stupid steelbook. Stupid steelbook! And to be honest, the speed, if you've got stamina, we'll get rid of this dirt in 1 or 2 hits. The shovel's actually very fast at dirt. The shovel's very good at dirt, to be honest. Well, that'll be fixed with a bit of luck, guys. That'll be fixed, the system they've got with books. That will be fixed. Mad Mole's already commented on that. So that will be changed. That will be changed. And you can't fucking use a steel pick to get that far away. For some reason, the range on a shovel is freaking uber far. Uber far, that's a thing, right? Is that a thing? I think it's a thing. Can things be uber far? It's a thing now. I don't know how the fuck I dug all the way over there. How did I dig all the way over there? Wow. Fucking Jesus. Yeah. Because of, the thing with the thing. Ba 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 da ba da ba 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 ba. Ba ba da ba ba da ba ba da ba ba da ba. Ba ba da ba da ba da. And whoever was asking, yes, you can place spikes underneath spikes. Yes, you can. Whoever asked, hey, Ant Gaming, how's it going? How you doing, mate? No more sword? What am I gonna do? I'm gonna punch the dirt, apparently. Punching the dirt. Punching the, well, not the dirt, the grass. Punching the grass. For sod. Sodomy. All for sodomy. I'll do anything for sodomy. I don't mean that. Well. How are you today, Inked? How you doing? I sort of said hello and then focused on on my grass collection. How you doing? How's your day? Welcome anybody that might be new in the channel, by the way. Hello to every single one of you, including those that might lurk. Lurking's fine. But please don't touch any of the buttons. I don't mind you lurking, just don't touch the buttons. Just don't mess with them. You know what I mean? You might fucking blow stuff up. So don't blow stuff up. Just sit in the corner, lurk. And make sure if you are lurking that you don't type anything in the chat. Because then you're basically disqualified.
Ooh, a follower.
Fallen Angel, thank you very much for the follow, appreciate that. Welcome. Basically, if you are lurking and you type anything in the chat, you're kind of disqualified for being a lurker then, so don't type. Shit. Hey, doggy. Where y'all going? I don't know about that, Sharky. PoE's awesome. Dog. Fuck off. Dog. Dog. No. Okay. Where are y'all dogs going? Is it like a sale at Pets R Us or something? Hey! Disco dog! Woohoo! Yeah! Have at it, dog! Hey, Tokenom, how's it going? Yeah, I'm alright, ain't? I'm not bad at all. Lurkers, we see you. I have rabies now. I do. Yeah, I know. Yeah, your silent lurking hasn't counted because you typed, man. It doesn't count. Sorry. What day am I on? I'm on day 58. Day 58. Who let the dogs out? Who let the dogs out? Yippee-yi-yo. Oh, fuck off. Really? I got him! We got them dogs, yeah. Ooh. Ho, 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 ho. We got them shit. Dogs, yeah. Ah! Fuck you, dog. Get wrecked. Whoa! Oh! Fucking nailed. Nailed, dog! Screw you, bro! Oh, screw you. That was handy. Ha! Apparently, Dooku. Apparently, bro. It would seem that way. I can't even see that dude's head. Oh! Nailed ya! You turn the dogs loose on me? Fuck's sake. Might want to heal. Yeah. Exactly, JP. It's all good. It's all good, man. You're a huge dog person? Does that mean, like, you're really big? Does that mean you like dogs and you're huge? Hey, Zumbarella, how's it going? And Cyborg Ninja as well. I suck. Cool! Thank you, Cyborg Ninja. That's amazing. I would love to see arrows sticking in his eye. Yeah, brilliant. Yeah, that'd be kind of cool. You like cats? No cat bite my face when I was 5. Yeah, well, it's, yeah. Sounds like a serious medical condition. I'm a huge dog person. I know. Never asked. I never asked. I never asked her weight. I just said, was she huge? You have 3 bite marks from dogs. That's not good, man. That's not good. But you shouldn't let. Well, that's difficult. It's easy to say, right? Difficult to do. But you shouldn't let that influence your love of all dogs. There are some very sweet dogs out there. I am, to be honest, though, a cat person myself. I have 2 cats. I have, however, had a dog as well previously. But I do prefer cats personally. Ba 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 ba. Yippee-yi-yo. hate them, you just don't like them. Yeah. And I called her. I didn't call her old. Again, you guys are twisting what I say. I'm pretty careful about what I say. I said she wasn't young. There's a difference. There's a difference. There's an absolute difference. That's very true as well, Sharky. See? Exactly. You haven't played the 7 Days to Die in so long. 7 Days to Die is just so worth going back to if you haven't played it for a long time, man. It's changed a lot. Alpha 13 is a big difference, to be honest. It feels different. It looks different. It plays different. It's different. In case you didn't realize from all those different comments, it's different. It is definitely different. It's mad, actually. I love Alpha 13. Best update yet. Best alpha yet. By far, actually. Best update yet. Easily. What were we doing before we got interrupted by the frickin' devil dogs? Yippee-yi-yo. Actually. Shall we? Actually? I feel we shall. Yippee-yi-yo. Is this actually on a line that's getting sawed? Or is it getting dirt? I think it's the line that's getting dirt, actually, not sawed. So we need to dig this line. This line's the one getting sawed, guys. Wrong line. We did the wrong line. Which could be a bad idea in some circumstances. People call me fat, I just sit on them. Yeah, that'll fix it. That fixes it, for sure. For show. It's good, actually. Doku, I'm really enjoying the PoE. For those of you that don't know, we play PoE after 7 Days to Die. Which will probably be fairly shortly, actually. Not too long. We'll be switching to PoE. And we've been playing it every stream. We've been playing about the last 3 hours or so of Path of Exile. For those who don't know what PoE is. Path of Exile, which is a free game on Steam. And one that you can then download yourself and actually join in, which is kind of cool. I haven't seen your cat in a couple of months. That's not good, bro. That's not good at all. Not good. Yeah, fixes that for sure, Slart. Absolutely, it fixes it. Yeah, that's one way to fix it. I'm not sure it's the way to fix the thinking, but it's the way to fix them saying anything. What the hell? What am I digging here? Digging the wrong thing. Oh god, here we go. Look, it's all digging all weird. It's being weird, guys. Stop it! What's both yellow and won't break if you shoot it once? Sounds like a riddle. What's yellow and breaks if I shoot it once? I don't know. I'm not sure. Is there a right answer or a wrong answer or what? Some of this, of course, will end up digging up because it'll have reinforced concrete actually under it. But for now, it can have sod until we get these spikes expended. So until the spikes are expended, and we're not going to dig them all up. That would just be mad, right? That would be mad. Man, you'd have to be crazy to do that, right? Thinking about it. Thinking about it. Okay. I do think that day 58 at night, the 7-day horde will turn up. What kind of 7-day horde it will be, of course, we don't know. I've got the funny feeling it'll be like a day 7 horde, like it was in my previous playthrough there. So actually, it was quite ineffective, quite small. So it wasn't really a big deal. It was just a few zombies turned up. They all died in the spikes. Job done. So I'm hoping it's going to be actually quite an easy horde that might turn up on this wonderful day. Grass does grow back though, which is nice. Look, grass on the top of the soil grows back, ish, but it does change the soil type. To be honest, 94 viewers, Blackmans. Yeah, but they'll all go in a moment when I play Path of Exile. They'll all leave. People call me Skilly. I steal their food. Who just found a sniper rifle and SMG in the same Messiah and 25% loots? Wow, nice Hickory. Nice! Granted, they're both, yeah. Some people like being sat on, but let's not go there. That's very true, Umbrella. That is very true. Almost 2k follows. Cool. You'll stay. Awesome. 1971, a great year. What are you on about 1971? Who said 1971? Where did I find concrete mix? In one of the 3 Born Nobles that we've looted. It took us.
Oh, a follower.
It took us 3 Born Nobles to get there. Hollyog, thank you very much for the follow. Appreciate it. Thank you very much and welcome. Hope you enjoy yourself while you're here. Hope you've enjoyed the stream so far. If you only just turned up an Empress follow, then you're just crazy. You're just freaking mad. Madder than a mad thing. What the hell is going on with the dirt? It's disappearing. Why is the dirt disappearing? Come back, dirt! What's going on with my dirt right now? Yo, dirt! I didn't say y'all could leave. Don't leave. What's all about? You can't just leave. Even the dirt's leaving me. That's terrible. Yeah, of course, Shocky. Yeah. Added your own flair, which is all good, right? 93 viewers and 1 zombie. I know you are. The dirt sinks in. It does sometimes. It kind of disappears. It's weird. It is. I've had that. I had that on my Alpha 12 playthrough. We had a huge big road that we built ourselves, and I made a huge big dirt embankment, well, sod actually, embankment either side. It was massive, and we found holes in it all the time. They just disappeared all the time. Go loot some city. I'm not going to do that right now, bro, because I'm expecting the 7-day horde to come in like 5 minutes, 10 minutes. So going to loot some city would be a really, 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 really bad plan right now. Like as far as plans go, it would be a really bad one. But I appreciate the sentiment for giving me instruction on what I could do again. I appreciate that very much. It's very kind of you. What is it with people today? Just like let me know what I should do. I don't get it. Normally, no one really does that in this chat. But it seems to be a thing today, where everyone knows what I should do more than I do, which is kind of weird. Considering I have got about fucking 1,500 hours in the game. And I have played it since Alpha 1. And I am the one streaming it. I don't know. Just seems to be a thing. Go fucking do this! Well, no. Why not? Because I don't want to. Just do it anyway. No. Just how about fucking no? How about no? Why are you doing that? Because I want to. Stop doing it, no. Okay. Spikes! Let's put a few down just in case the old horde does actually happen to be quite big. I'm envisaging quite a small horde. If any horde at all. But there's something with the mechanics at the minute, basically, that means the horde doesn't come at the right day after the day 49 horde. So we're expecting it tonight. We haven't had it for the last 2 nights. So there should be a day 7 in inverted commas horde tonight. But like I said, I'm expecting it actually to be quite a small horde, not really have any effect whatsoever, unless they have properly changed the XMLs. Because the last time I looked, the XMLs weren't changed. It was exactly the same as before, where it just cycles back to a 7-day horde after day 49. But I guess time will tell, right? Okay. Yeah, streamer, bend to my will. Do what I say! Let me show you God's play the game you're playing. Yeah, it's that easy. I should do a thing. Well, I know that another elk. I know. I often do, you know, the thing with the thing in the thing. You didn't hear wrong, Slart. Day 56, we didn't get a horde. On my last playthrough, the horde didn't come on day 56. It came on day 58. Now, this time through, we didn't get a horde on day 58. On day 56. So I'm expecting it to do exactly the same as it did last time and come 2 days late, basically. So I reckon it's going to come tonight. The 7-day horde. But last time, it was a really ineffective horde. It was only like, you know, a couple of dozen zombies and that was it. So, I'm not expecting it to be a big deal. I think it'll be exactly the same as it was in my last playthrough. Where it won't be a big deal. They'll come, they'll down the spikes and that'll be that. Blah, blah, blah. And that'll be it. That's what I'm expecting. Whether that'll actually happen, I don't know. I don't know. DHL is delivering the horde. We tried knocking your door, but you weren't there. We delivered it to next door. That was never a permanent thing, Zombarella. That was just sometimes it glitches and doesn't work. So yeah, it's still a thing where sometimes it glitches and doesn't work. I just need it anyway. So what? If it doesn't work, it doesn't work. Whatever. I've had it that it didn't work twice in a row actually before, which is crazy. You can't do the thing with the thing without the thing. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I know. Yeah, exactly. My computer blue screen of death while we're playing. All right. AFK 5 minutes. Go make a coffee. Okay. I mean, it's a bad time because we're probably all gonna like stop in a moment. Go take wood frame, but what? After Horde Night 49, the Horde does not become Larfer. It doesn't become Larfer? Okay. Damn. Yeah, I've heard different reports, Mr. Neil. I've heard different reports where some people have said that it stays as like a day 49 horde every single time after that. Other people have said that it cycles back to day 7 again. In my experience, the last playthrough we did in Alpha 13, we started again in Alpha 13.6, right? But we already did a playthrough and we got to about day 66. Excuse me, about day 66, 67. We already did that. And in my own experience last time, when it got to day 58, because it skipped 2 days, when I got to day 58, there was quite an ineffective equivalent to a 7-day horde. Really small horde. Oh, right, of course. He is talking about that frame. Thank you. Good idea. Good idea, take the frame. So we're hidden. Are we going to be hunted? Is the question. So, let's see. I've got the feeling it's going to be a small horde, so I'm not even prepping. I honestly think it'll be a small horde. I don't think it'll be big. Undetected again. I think it was a small horde. Oh, hunted again. Okay. The bad FPS. I got 58 FPS. Start. So, not that bad. Still more coming, look. I think it's a small horde. I haven't heard any cops. Haven't heard any ferals. I think it's like a 7-day horde. Again. Haven't heard any cops or anything. I think it's like a 7-day one. You know what I mean? Normally you'd be able to hear the cops, etc., etc. There's no cops or nothing. There's spider zombies and a few normal shitty zombies. A couple of dogs. Not really a big deal. Not a big deal at all. There's more coming. So it is a 7-day horde because there's more spawning and more coming. But it's just it's a crappy horde. It's a small horde. It's not a big deal horde. I know I don't need to crouch. I know. The reason why I was crouching was so I would be able to tell whether it was a special 7-day horde or just a random horde hungry. Because if it was just a random horde, I wouldn't have been hunted. But because it was a special 7-day horde, I was hunted even though they couldn't see me and they didn't know where I was. Do you know what I mean? That's why I crouched. That's why I was crouching. Candles are better than torches, Slart, for FPS issues. Candles are definitely better than torches. And you still get an okay light. Torches seem to cause a lot of problems. Torches are an issue. Field horde brings shame on its ancestors. Absolutely. Doggy! Oh, doggy. Unlucky. Unlucky, doggy! Still coming, though. There's actually quite a lot of them. They just seem to have the consistency of a like 7-day horde, so there's no like cops or ferals or anything so far anyway. No cops or ferals. There would be loads of cops and ferals already if it was like a 7-day, like a day 49 horde. There'd be loads of cops and ferals already. And there aren't. So it's definitely a crappy horde as far as that's concerned. Loving the death pit, very stylish. I quite like it. Yeah, I've heard other people say that, Hickory, where if you read a skill book, you gain experience in that skill. I keep reading the books anyway, but I'm not really sure what skill I'm gaining. I read them anyway because there's no one else to give them to, right? Because I play solo, so why not read them? Usually wear a miner's helmet. Yeah. Yeah, I could wear one. I didn't prep miner's helmet and all that kind of stuff because I thought there's not really going to be an awful lot to see because I don't think there's going to be very many of them. And I was right. There wasn't very many of them. It's all over. It's all finished. And we could see anyway because of the candles that I've got down below. So you were able to see anyway in my sort of kill zone. It was all good. See, if this was a day 49 horde, I couldn't just walk around here all casually because the cops would be spewing all over the bloody place and break all these metal trussings. So on a day 49 horde, it's a bit different. I can't really do this. Just hang around here. Be all cool. Can't do that on day 49 because the cops just ruin it. The cops ruin everything. You know what I mean? The cops just ruin stuff. Yes, DJ, it's just basically a late horde. This is exactly my experience in my last Alpha 13 playthrough as well. They didn't come on day 56, they came on day 58. Exactly the same as my last playthrough. So that's twice I've played through past day 58, and they've done exactly the same both times. They came 2 days late after the day 49 horde. So the day 40 up to day 49, they all go regular as clockwork. Day 7, day 14, day 21, day 28, day 35, blah, blah, blah. All regular as clockwork. You get the day 49 horde, which is a big horde. And then, for some reason, day 56, you don't get them. But day 58, you do get them. For some reason. I have no idea why. But it seems to shift by 2 days. And that's twice we've done a playthrough now where we've done exactly the same thing. And they've come on exactly the same time. So yeah, it's kind of weird. It's kind of a weird thing. But it is a thing. It is a thing. I'm just facing this way because I've got a little heater over here. It's quite nice. Because I'm quite cold. It's freezing. It's freezing. Not good. You have heat issues, not freezing issues. Wear iron armor. Wear a bandana. If you haven't got the materials, wear a plant hat, a plant fiber hat, which cools you down, which is awesome. It's snowing there right now. Oh man, that's cool. Snow's cool. There's no point in being cold if you've got no bonus to it, right? This is freezing. It's kind of there's slush happening right now. You know, where it's like sort of half rain, half snow. It doesn't really know what it wants to do. And it's just crap and rainy and wet on the ground. There's no snow. You know, you can't see it. It's nothing white. It's pretty crappy. So like all the disadvantages with no advantages. You know what I mean? Well, Hikaru, the plant fiber hat gives you exactly the same loss in temperature as the cowboy hat, and you can just make it out of plant fibers. So just find yourself a load of grass. Done. Plant fiber hat. Works exactly the same as the cowboy hat. It's perfect. It's easy. Easy to make. You make it anywhere. Anywhere, and you're done. Hey, Foxel, how you doing? How's your PoE going, Foxel? It's not stylish. It looks exactly the same, Hickory. It looks exactly the same. Look. It looks the same. It's the same thing. Just made out of plant fibers. No one will know apart from you. That's it. No one knows. See? Boom! Cowboy hat! Cowboy hat. I got a cowboy hat. No, you haven't. That's platform. No, it's a cowboy hat. How far do you want to go with engineering your building structures in place? How complicated? My building in Alpha 12 was pretty fucking awesome. I actually, if we keep playing in this, if they don't bring out another alpha and so on, I will probably try and recreate it. I have decided. I think I will try and recreate what we had in Alpha 12 because I thought it was awesome. And because I've lost that save, it's gone, and I kind of wish it wasn't gone. So because it's gone, I'd kind of like to recreate it, do it again, and maybe upgrade it to steel this time. That'd be kind of awesome. So I'd kind of like to do that. That's something I'd like to do, and we'll see if we ever get there. It was pretty cool. It was pretty cool. I gotta say, I'm not sure about like how far in engineering and so on, but it was cool. It was a good structure. It's like wearing an off-brand purse and trying to purse it on. Whatever, Hikaru. Whatever. Looks the same. Just wear it. Just take the purse you've got. Alright? It's cheaper. Take it. Be grateful. New base design? I don't know, DA. Because I have got ideas that I want to do, but I might want to do that for like our next alpha. You know? See how it goes. So I think if we get time, I want to. We might make another base after that, but I'd like to try and recreate what we had in Alpha 12 because of the fact that I've lost that save. And because of the fact that it's not recorded anywhere on Twitch, it's not saved anywhere, it's not. Do you know what I mean? And then I'd like to do a bit of a walk around the base and show it off. Because it was pretty damn cool, the Blade, right? It was pretty damn cool, wasn't it? The guys that remember that base in Alpha 12, was that not a freaking awesome base? And I'd like to have it recorded somewhere so that we could save it on YouTube or whatever, you know what I mean? Keep it. Is there an ETA? I have no idea for the next alpha start. I have no idea, man. Yeah, I have no idea. Do you know what I mean, Blade? I just wanna have it so it's kept because I've got no record of it now. It's gone. I haven't got it saved or anything on my computer because I changed computers and stuff. And yes, exactly, Blade. Yeah. So I want to recreate that. Yeah, Sharky. I want to recreate it because I don't have it saved anywhere. You know, after the new computer, and what they did for Alpha 12.3 or 12.4, they actually moved where the save games are kept on your computer. They changed it. So I kept the folder with the save games in, but it didn't include that save because they moved where they keep the save games. And I was like, are you kidding? So I've got like save games from like Alpha 7 and stuff, but I haven't got the save game from that one, from Alpha 12. They moved where they kept them on the drive. They now save them in a different place than what they used to. So when I got the new computer and moved everything over, I hadn't got that kept. It's gone. And I was like, you gotta be shizzing me. Yeah, I was like, what? It's gone? So it's all deleted, all gone. That old hard drive's all wiped. That drive's all wiped and gone. So we've lost that save. And because I didn't like make a highlight around the base and show off the base and stuff. So I didn't make a highlight of it. So it's not kept on Twitch either. So it's gone, properly gone. There is like one highlight, I think, which include the mini bike jump and stuff, which includes a little bit of the base, doesn't it? The mini bike jump, but that wasn't the completed base. It didn't show off the whole thing. Jerry Springer, if you watch the mini bike jump, that does show some of the base, but not all of it. If you watch the mini bike jump, the mini bike highlight that has some of the base, but it didn't show the completed base because we hadn't finished it. But yeah. If you type !mini bike, you'll get a link to it. !mini bike, you'll get a link to it. Yeah, it's all going forever, Vengben. Exactly. You know what I mean? And I kind of want to have it to then keep it. So I want to make it to keep it, and I don't want to just do it in creative because that's just not the same. It's not me. I don't do that. Do you know what I mean? So I don't want to do it in creative. So I want to do it in survival. I want to make the base in this game. So I want to make it here, and then we'll see. We'll have it then. At least it's kept. You know what I mean? And we can make a bit of a show around the base and stuff, and then we can move on after that. You know what I mean? And that's that. We'll make something else the next time. And see what's what. But the fact that it's gone, it pissed me off. It pissed me off that it's gone, to be honest. It really annoyed me. You know what I mean? So I'd kind of like to recreate it, make it again. I've got to try and remember what the freaking numbers were, just how big it was. I can't even remember how big it was. Yeah, pesky bears. Oh no, it's not that one. What's the? Is it exclamation mark jump? Exclamation jump, Jerry. It's exclamation jump, I think. I'm trying to remember what it was now. It's exclamation jump. That was my mini bike vanished in a previous game, and we blamed Yogi the bear. He stole it, and he's currently riding around. He joined the circus, and he's currently riding around on my flawless mini bike. The twat. Yogi Bear stole it. He stole my mini bike. That bastard. Yeah, I think it's that one. Yeah, it's that one. Exclamation jump. That'll be it. It's just a quick highlight. We'll show it off. Right, guys. It is 5:10 IRL. And therefore, there'll be other people, I would imagine. I'm imagining. Imagine. There'll be other people that'll be streaming 7 days, I would say. Right now. Granger's streaming 7 days. And he did come and see us yesterday. So can you please, everyone that wants to watch 7 days, right? Because we're going to switch games. We're going to play Path of Exile, okay? So we're going to switch to Path of Exile.
There are no bookstores here.
Right? Everyone that wants to watch 7 Days to Die
on that street.
I would really appreciate it if you would go into Granger's channel and type for me.
Residential town. But there's a police station I passed by, so maybe there's something.
And type for me, the Bucks are here. Go to Granger's channel, there's the link, and type the Bucks are here. Anyone else that wants to stay for Path of Exile, you're welcome to stay. We're going to switch games to Path of Exile. We're going to switch games to Path of Exile, right? So we're going to have about a 3 or 4 minute break, and then we're going to play Path of Exile. Anyone else that wants to go to Granger B's channel, feel free to. He is streaming 7 Days to Die. Get in there. He did give us a bit of support yesterday, and he did raid us yesterday, which is awesome. So if you are a 7 Days to Die, you know, staunch fanatic, and you're not interested in Path of Exile, which I understand, then please do get into Granger B's channel and just say the Bucks are here. Get in there, watch a bit of 7 Days to Die, and let him know that you are supporting him, and I appreciate that. Thank you very much. Everyone else who wants to play Path of Exile, stick around. I am going to then stream Path of Exile, and we are going to switch game, and I'm going to change my title. Thank you very much to Zadix and Doku, and Bullorg, and Rage, and Evie, and Original Spud, who are all going over there to watch 7 Days to Die. Thank you very much for letting him know that the Bucks are here.
Okay.
I appreciate that. Have a great time while you're there.
Doku's, I'm like, what?
Have a great time while you're there. Now, for us that are remaining, Path of Exile. Da, 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 da. THC. What are we going to call the stream today for Path of Exile? Let's call it. It may not be yellow, but at least it's a road to exile. There we go. At Gornos is too hard for me to understand what you just said. What are you talking about? I'll go to the quick store now then so I have something to drink. No worries, Brynnis. No worries, man. No worries. Right, so we're going to switch over to Path of Exile, those that are remaining. It's a free game on Steam. It's free. Path of Exile. Please do get it. Please do play. Either with us or just yourself to learn the game. I don't mind, whichever you like. But do join in some way. I would love you to. It's basically a sort of Diablo 2 sort of clone, I would say. But it's an awesome game. Action RPG. Extremely in-depth. Brilliant game. I said before you leave PoE, whisper me your level. Alright. Alright, no worries, no worries. No worries, Kronos. You got it on the official site, Kara. Okay, you can get it on Steam, mate. It's free on Steam.
Oh, a A follower?
You can download it on Steam. Dollspen, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate that. I have a shadow as well, Howard, but not a melee shadow. It's an archer. Look, I have a level 30 shadow there on Talisman Hardcore. What did he say? What did he say? I didn't even stay to find out what he said, Granger. What did Granger say when I raided him? Yeah, I have a shadow archer. That's him there. There we go. Caustic arrow, siege ballista, tornado shot, blink arrow. Summon skeletons for the just in case times. For the just in case times, you know what I'm saying? And of course he does have Roth's reach. So he does get double an attack each time. So I've got skill chain. +1. Caustic arrow, so it's AoE really, isn't it? I just spam caustic arrow on the floor. I don't even target the mob themselves. I just spam caustic arrow over the floor mostly, unless it's a boss, obviously, and then you'll target the actual boss. Good type of armor for archers. It all depends on what you want to go. You can go just pure evasion. You can go evasion energy shield, or you could go armor evasion. It's up to you. It's up to you in your build and what build you have. You could have an armor. You could have an archer that's just pure armor if you want. You can do whatever you like. You can absolutely go with whatever you like. Mine is evasion energy shield, so I'm going evasion energy shield as much as I can. So I have a bit of energy shield and evasion. Those gloves are armor evasion because I didn't have any good evasion energy shield gloves. But they add 5 to 7 fire damage and 5 to 10 cold damage to attacks, which is quite good. So I'm using those gloves for now, and they're a 3-link socket as well. I don't do a good spark build. DPS is 40 at level 16. Is that good? I think I want a bit higher DPS than 40. 40 seems really low. But you've got Gornos that's helping you out, Guardian. So, let Gornos help you out, man. Let him help you out. How do you get strength, dex, and int? You can get it from items. Look, my belt's giving me +16 to strength. But as well as that, you get it from the passive tree. That'll give you 10 intelligence. That'll give you 10 intelligence. If you're really, really lacking in a stat, there are also... where are they? Where are they? There we are. There's also things like this that give you +30 to a stat. Right? But each of these little connecting nodes gives you stat. Each of the little connecting nodes gives you stat. So you get int, strength, or dex, depending on what line you're following. You'll get dex and int and so on as you go along, as you follow the nodes. So that's how your stats will get up eventually. Kerakin, like I said, if you go on the Path of Exile website, or in fact, let me try and find it for you guys, because I don't use the Path of Exile website actually, right? I use, here we go, I'm gonna try and find it now. Is it that one? Let me try and find it. I wonder if it'll tell me if I load it up. Help. Links. About. Okay. Let me bring that up. That's what I actually use to plan my skill trees. That's what I actually use. It's a standalone program you can run, and it will save your different characters. You can save builds on it. So I actually plan my skill trees using that. Believe it or not. So if I show you it, I can show you it on the stream. Can you see it? Oh, you can see it. There we go. Look, you can see it. This is what I use, and I can have my builds saved. So I've got the Shadow Archer, I've got the Cold Witch, I've got the Scion Witch, which is obviously the stream character that I'm using, right? And I can have them saved in there, and it'll tell me what attributes I get from my plan, from my actual build. It'll tell me what attributes I'm getting from it. So I can see that I'm getting 20 life on kill at the end, in the end of my build. I'm getting 142% increased elemental damage, 178% increased fire damage, 166% increased cold damage, etc, etc, etc. I can see all the effects, 175% increased spell damage, etc. All the effects that all the nodes that I've chosen will give me. And it'll list everything there. So you can metagame the crap out of it. Do you know what I mean? You can game all of that. You can metagame all that crap. And I can see exactly what attributes I'll get from the path that I've took. You see? Do you see all that? Karakin? And that's where I got it from. That's where the updates and so are for that, for this program. And you can download that and use it. Download it and use it, of course, at your own risk. It's not my program. I don't know anything about it, but I use it, and it's been fine with me. And you can actually put like your items in there. You can actually check what items you've got. You can list all your items and all that kind of crap, and check what your items will be when you're a higher level. You can plan out from items and stuff as well. Well, you can upload items. Take a screenshot of skill nodes, view different items, character sheets, skill compendium, blah, 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 blah. And you can do loads of different stuff with it. But quite useful. So, quite useful. Quite useful to use. That's what I use. So when I'm like checking my skill tree and stuff, I have it up in the other monitor, like behind everything else. So I use it then. Do you know what I mean? Which you guys probably see then, I'm imagining, if it does actually show on the stream. It's obviously, it's detected as a program to run. It's detected as a program and therefore shows it. It's detected as a game for whatever reason. Let's put that away. Is it showing it again? It is, yeah. So yeah, it does show it. That's actually kind of cool that it shows it. I didn't even know it shows it. I wasn't even watching the stream, the fact that it does show it. But it does, which is actually cool. To be honest. It's cool. So I'm glad it shows it. That's actually useful. I didn't even realize that it detected it as a... XSplit is detecting it as a game and automatically showing it when I click on it. So you can see what my my skill trees are like. So should build for 80 first. Much more doable. 80 to 100 is almost impossible. You can respawn an area by control left click. Yes, you can, yeah. And then you can farm an area, basically. Yeah, that happens quite a lot, Gornos. Every time they change the tree, they give your passive skill points back. I know. I've got quite a few characters who have 0 passive skill points taken. Like, if I go to my character selection, my old characters from a long time ago, if I go to... There we go, there's a level 33 Marauder in a hardcore league. The normal hardcore league, not Talisman hardcore league. Look, your passive skill tree. You've logged on to a character that has no passive skills allocated. This is usually because a recent patch has reset them, blah, blah, blah. So now I now have all my passive skills to do whatever I want with. Because I've got 35 skill points to do whatever I want on my passive skill tree. Because he's got them all refunded. So... That's for Nashim. My Marauder. My level 30 Marauder. Why am I left clicking and he doesn't keep walking? He only walks and then stops. Why is that? What is it that's stopping him walking and keep walking? Why can I not just keep walking around with a left click?
It would be wrong to do that here.
Why on this character does it do that? Any idea? Is it because he hasn't got enough strength to wear his stuff? Is that what it is? Is it because he's lacking strength to wear his stuff? So he's having difficulty walking? Is that what the problem is? Yeah, the family's good, thank you, Roster. How you doing? Catch you later, Umbrella. No worries, man. Catch you later. If you have taken skills and you don't want them, so if I go to character selection screen and I go to my Scion, my hotkey for left click. What are you talking about? Oh, that. Is that what it was? Was it because of a skill that he had? Was it because of a skill that he had in his left click part? It might have been that. Because in this one, look, I've got skills on there, but I can left click and just walk around. Obviously, some skills it actually tries to do the skill when you get there. I get that. I understand that now. I know what you mean. Yeah, I understand that, Gornus. Yeah, I understand what I've done. It's because some skills require an actual target when you left click and so on. If I go in here, so let's say I've done something that I don't want. Because I've done some quests that have given me some passive refund points. So it tells me up there I've got 4 refund points left. So I can refund stuff. I then just click on refund passives and say I don't want that one, I don't want that one, I want to go back, right? And then apply refunds and it'll undo them, but it'll use up my points. And then I'll only have 1 point left. So you can refund your passives by doing that. So if you do some of the side quests, you get passive refund points for free, right? Just in case you make some mistakes, so you can correct your mistakes, Kerrigan. Just whack your legs funny bone on your desk. Yeah, absolutely, Roster. I don't know why they call it a funny bone, because I tell you what, it's freaking not funny, is it? It's not. It's really not funny. Now, because we are changing game, to give people a chance to get into the game and all that kind of thing and load it up and so on. And Foxel, I tried to speak to you earlier on. How are you doing on your character? You didn't reply, or I didn't see your reply. Did you reply? Did I just maybe not see it, Foxel? My apologies if I just ignored you totally. Whatever I was doing. But I did ask you how you were doing with your character. How's it going? I didn't see a reply from you. Yeah, you just said sleet and that was it. Just got here, only level 14. You did reply, level 14. Sorry, Foxel. Sorry, Foxel. You did reply, level 14. Alright, okay. So, here we go. Oh my god! Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god! So many people. Bri, of course. Deadly, I'm assuming. And whoever else might be the right level when we actually get started. It'll be a little bit of time before we actually start off. We're going to have our little break first, of course. You replied. You said level 10. You said 14 before. You thought you were 14. Alright, okay. Where's the ledge? It's an area you go through. If you go to Act 1, Act 2. Act 1, isn't it? There, the ledge. It's there. He died just a minute ago. Sharky! Damn. Yeah, it's after the flooded. It's after the submerged passage, flooded cave. Blah blah blah. You get to the ledge. Okay. So, I will, of course, like I say, I'll wait a little bit while we're gonna have our little break. I'm gonna go and make a coffee, and go to the toilet and come back. Not every map, Kerr, but a lot of them. Not every map. Not every map has a TP point. No, not every map. So we're going to quickly go for an AFK. Going to go make a brew. And I'll go to the toilet, have a cigarette, come straight back. And then we're going to have this big Dominus fight, which is going to be a nightmare, I'll be honest. Got yourself a couple more basic gear, thanks to low-level alt, finding alchemy orbs. Awesome, Bri. Awesome. Right, so I'll be right back. Won't be long. Couple of minutes, guys. Couple of minutes. See you very, very soon. How are we doing, guys? One thing you didn't know until last night, you can keep all your orbs in a stash and you can still use them in the NPC stores. So you can collect more loot when you're out. What do you mean by that? You can still use all your orbs in a stash. You can keep all your orbs in a stash. And you can still use them in the NPC stores. I don't understand what you mean there. Shark in this case, try to use a portal scroll and see if you're back when you're done. Late game, you also have better trades from 7 masters. Yeah. From the dudes, from these
At your service.
these gimps here, purchasing better gear off these numpties over here. That might be a good axe, etc., etc. But not really worried about axes right now. And later, obviously, they'll have better stuff as well. No, you don't have to have stuff on your person. Keep it in your stash. Keep everything in your stash. Oh, you mean that, Brynnis? Yeah. You don't have to. Yeah, you don't have to pick them out and then go and buy stuff. You can just. It takes it out of your stash automatically. Yes. So if I go to Leo,
Keeping those exiles on their toes.
I wanted to buy something and it cost me an orb of transmutation and a scroll of wisdom. I don't have to have the orb of transmutation and a scroll of wisdom on me. It'll take me out of take it out of my stash automatically. I can just pick that up and buy it. I don't have to worry about it. All just crap, huh? Twerp. Yeah, it'll take it out of your stash
Always a
automatically.
pleasure.
15 instances of the red, we found one rare. That is, again, you can have there on the bottom one of that ring it says 9% increased rarity of items. You can also get support gems which increase the rarity of items as well. You can end up with like 160% increased rarity and stuff, so you get rares all the time. You can also increase the quantity of items dropped, so that you get more items dropped from stuff you kill, things like that. You can increase all sorts of stuff eventually, and trade stuff from characters of the same server, the same stash. Yeah. Because the stashes are all linked between your characters, then any other character in Talisman Hardcore League can all access the stuff in that stash. So the 3 characters that I have running at the minute in Talisman Hardcore, they can all access that stuff. So if I find a good item on this character for my archer, I put it in the stash, log my archer in, and then take it out of the stash. I've got it on that character. You're looking for chromatic shit, not rares though. Chromatic shit? What do you mean you're looking for chromatic shit? I don't understand what you mean. Look for the 3 link 3 item colors. Yeah. So look for them where it's three links. Right? An item with 3 links that are all different color. A blue, a green and a red all linked, and that'll give you a chromatic. I knew I had one already, that's why I went there. I knew I already had one. If I take that 3 out of there and put it back in there. Oh, I'll put it in there just to fill up that spot, because otherwise it'll kill me. It'll kill my OCD otherwise. Can't do it. Need to fix it. I'll fix it. I need to fix it. Perfect. So that item there, Guardian plays. You can sell that to the vendor
Keeping those exiles on their toes.
for a chromatic. And I get a chromatic orb for it, for that. Accept.
Until next time.
Then I can go out my stash and sell it in my stash. Now I've got all the chromatics now in my stash. You can Google the trade list as well, yes. You can also, if you go on the wiki, for those that don't know about this, I'll show this actually while we're doing all the prep and stuff like that, guys. I'll show this as well. If you go on, here we go. Watch. If you've got Google Chrome, copy, paste. If you've got Google Chrome and you go there and get that, right? It's an extension for Chrome. And what it does, and I'll show you what it does. if I add capture that, make it big. So what that does, right? What that extension for Chrome does is I can, there we go. Make it really big, thank you. Okay. I can then go to the Path of Exile website, click on Home Stash Management, right? Stash Management. Now it takes a while to load, okay? But once you've loaded it, what it does is it checks all your stashes, and you can check it for the Hardcore, Talisman, Standard, whatever leagues, all your stash, right? And it'll check it, and then I can actually see if I've got anything in all of my stashes that if combined and sold to an NPC will give me something special. So if I go for Chromatic Orb, it tells me that in my stash 12 I have a Bronze Scepter which will give me a Chromatic Orb, which I've just sold. I've just sold it. I could refresh it in a sec, right? And it'll get rid of it. I've also, in stash tab 13, I've got a pair of Velvet Gloves, which will also give me a Chromatic Orb, right? So if I go to my game and I go to stash 13, wherever stash tab 13 is, I've got a pair of gloves in here. There they are, which is a 3-link, which will give me a Chromatic Orb if I wanted one, right? But I'm not going to do that right now. I've also got other stuff. So crafting, let's go for an Orb of Augmentation. Let's say I wanted one of them. That means if I hand in a talisman of 3 different types, it'll give me an Orb of Augmentation, etc, etc. It tells you all the different combinations that'll get you whatever you want. So if you keep everything in your stash, just keep loads of things, as much as you can in your stash, and use this sort of extension for Chrome, then you can find all different ways. Like I can make a Chaos Orb. If I handed all this stuff into the vendor, it'll give me a Chaos Orb. If I handed all this stuff into the vendor, it'll give me a Chaos Orb. That's basically a complete set of all rares. It's a complete set. So I've got a shield, I've got a weapon, I've got a necklace, 2 rings, a belt, and then full armor set. If I hand all that stuff into the vendor, it'll give me a Chaos Orb. So that's a combination of all that stuff will give me a Chaos Orb, etc. All these different things. A Glassbore's Bauble, because I have enough flasks with superiority to give me 40 increased superiority to give me a Glass Blower's Bauble, etc, etc. Armorer's Scrap. I've got enough superior items there to make it to give me an Armorer's Scrap. There's all different ways of combining these things, and it checks your inventory for you. It checks your inventory for you, so you don't have to look through all your stash tabs to find out how to make a gem cutters one. Look, I've got enough skill gems to give me a 40% total to be able to get me a gem cutters orb as well. All these different things. An Orb of Chance. If I handed in those 2, I'd get an Orb of Chance, etc, etc, etc. A new item. If you have 5 items, right? 5 hammers, all the same rarity. If I handed them in, they'd give me a brand new hammer. So I get a 5 crap ones. Hand them in, it'll give me a brand new one. And then I could identify that, and it might be a good one. 5 of those, if I hand them in, I'll get a new one. 5 of any item type of the same rarity will give you a new item type of that rarity that you can then hopefully get a good item of. If you've got 5 crap ones. Right? So there's things that you can do to try and get decent stuff. If you have enough stash tabs, that's why having loads of stash tabs is an advantage, right? Because you can keep all of that crap that you would normally throw away or never pick up. You can keep it all, and then hopefully get something good from it. That's the point of keeping all that stuff. That I said to you guys before, why are you not picking up your gear? Why are you not picking up your gear? Pick it all up, and you could get Chaos Orbs from it. You can get Blessed Orbs from it. You can get whatever you want. You can get all sorts of stuff. I hope that's useful to show that stuff. I don't know people that knew about that or didn't know about that. I'm sure there are people that didn't know about it. But I hope it's useful to some people. Hope it's useful to some people. What was this? Life regen, blah blah blah. That was for resists, wasn't it? Okay, we'll put this away. We don't need this. Put it in here. Perfect. Awesome. Yeah, of course, Snowflake. So we got Snowflake, we got Deadly, and we got Bry. Right? They all still in the party? Yep. Alright. So we're gonna go get some XP? No, we haven't started. We haven't done anything, Snowflake. We haven't done anything. Just talking, basically, at the minute. We're just talking at the minute. Yeah, of course you do, Cornus, but you can play it without finding all that. Do you know what I mean? You can play without metagaming it. It's just obviously there's more to the game if you want to metagame it. If you want to go all out and go crazy on it, you can. But you don't have to in order to play the game. You know what I mean? So in this game, being a hoarder is actually really, really good. You know what I mean? In this game, being a hoarder is a good thing, actually. Yeah, absolutely, Howard. Absolutely, man. Too much clutter. It says that when you try and pick stuff up, but yeah. How you going, Tuplex? How you doing? It's kind of like EVE Online in that way. You could play EVE Online and not really know what you're doing, and you can still enjoy it. But you can metagame the crap out of EVE Online. You know, it's that sort of game. It is it's that kind of game. Why have we got an area there that we haven't even explored? Why is there an area we haven't even explored from the Imperial Gardens? Guys, where did we not go from the Imperial Gardens? Why have I not got it explored? Why didn't we do it? You're playing PoE for 2 years now, I still don't know what I'm doing. I had PoE way back early alpha Tuplex, but I left it for a long time. I haven't played it for years. And then I've just started playing again now. Let's go! IRL Hoarder TV show. Yeah. Absolutely. Absolutely. Hey Pokemon, welcome back. This game, for those of you that might be watching and don't know about this game is free. Download it on Steam, it is free. Free game. Free to play. Play it and have fun. Yeah, fake, but I also want it to be the right level. I don't want to die. It's not going to show it off if I'm dead, is it, fake? If I die, it ain't going to show nothing off. I mean, whatever you think. I know what you're saying, but at the same time, not gonna die? Yeah, right. I'm gonna be so ripped in the Dominus fight. I'm gonna be so ripped. It's gonna be so ripped. And for those that don't know as well, the good thing about Path of Exile is if you do rip, if you're playing hardcore and you do die, it's not really an issue because you can keep playing on the character actually. You just get moved to softcore and you just keep playing. So that's a really good thing about the game. A really cool thing about the game. If you die, keep playing. If you die, just keep playing. All good. All good. Clarity's leveled up, that's useful. I should probably cast Clarity actually, shouldn't I? Really, that'd be kind of useful. I've got it on. Clarity's up. Clarity's up. Don't cry. It's not pay to win. No. It's hardcore. I only play hardcore Plex. As far as this game goes, I only play hardcore. It's in Talisman Hardcore League, bro. So if I rip, it's rip. You got wrecked by Dominus 4 times in a row. Yeah, if I get ripped, it's ripped. That's that. It'll be fun. I mean, it's the first time I've done Dominus in like forever. So, and the only other time I've done Dominus, I died. Truth. I've only done that fight once and I died. Oh shit. So I've only actually done that fight once and I died. The Dominus fight. I've never actually succeeded in Dominus. Never succeeded. Sorry, I'm just talking to the chat, doing my own thing, Snowflake. I know you're like, it's over here, it's over here. I'm like, yeah, whatever. I'm just talking. You reckon so, Plex? I don't know. They're crap, Plex. They're only about 30%. They're pretty crap. Look. 40, 50, and 30. I'd really like a bit more lightning resist, to be honest. But I'd like another level. Because if I take another level, I'll be taking... Where is it? I'll be taking that. So I'll get plus 15 cold resist. And I'll switch some of my stuff out for lightning resist. If I get another level. Alright, chill. Chill. Chill, chill, chill. What's for me? You mean that? Oh. Oh, we're gonna read this. I'm not gonna... I don't know, I want the voice to do it. I'm not gonna frickin' sit and read it. That's boring. Why is there only me and Brian here? Where are you guys at? We're in the library. Where are you? Where's everyone else? Possibly Guardian. Yeah, I know, I'll need to get lightning up. I know. I'll need to get all my resist up and stuff. But I don't really have any good stuff. I don't really have any good gear yet. I mounted up in my stash. We'll see how it goes, man. If I die, I die. I'm prepared to die. No, I don't really mind. We'll just do another character and we'll start again. Quite the crashing coming. Alright, you crashed. Oh, hello. What? What's this? Take it, it's OP. But if it's OP, I don't want to take it then. And it's not got the links that I need, bro. It might be OP, but you know, I'll put it in stash or something, man. Because it's not got the links. If you need it, just keep it. Because I'm not going to use it right now. You know what I mean? I'm not going to use it right now. I need the life regen and I need things like that right now.
Please, do not be alarmed.
I am neither monster nor murderer, though that is the duality of existence that defines San these days. My name is Yosafuanga,
In case you need it
and I
now.
have the bleak honor of being the sole scholar to the Imperious Intellection, this grand repository of knowledge you see about you.
You've read too many
May
dictionaries.
reason preserve us.
Okay. Let reason preserve us.
In more mundane circumstances, it would be preposterous to ask this of you, an
Okay.
utter stranger.
Yeah.
But given that I
Ask
don't
anyway.
know in which century I might see another pair of flesh and bone hands, there's a door, you see, concealed behind the shelves. It leads into the archives. That's where Isius Perandus concealed his golden pages. Can you see how maddening that would be for me? No, of course you can't.
I have no idea.
Ridiculous of me to... Suffice to say that they are beyond my reach.
Okay.
4 Valish texts.
Valish.
They are of priceless historical
That sounds
insight.
dodgy. Looking for a chainsaw book.
Find my friend's golden pages and bring them to me. You will be rewarded. I vow it before the ancestors.
Okay, alright. Well, we'll see what we can do, bro.
Let's speak again.
Are you back in yet? He is. There's a port up. There's a TP up, mate. Let's go find his weird books. Whatever he wants. What does he want? Yeah, but he might not have had the waypoint, Bri. If he disconnected, he might not have had a waypoint.
Talamoana.
Talamoana! Oh, bro, I haven't seen you in ages, Talamoana! Talamoana warrior. How's it going, man?
It is time to bring another of our warriors home.
Oh, okay.
And hurry. The corruption of this place. It twists flesh and soul in equal measure.
It does?
For now, the warrior rests in the lee of the twisting tide.
He's
But
got
the
a
shelter
real
is crumbling.
obvious New Zealand kind of
It
accent,
will
doesn't
not
he?
remain safe for long. Find this warrior and bring him to me before Kitava. The black spirit consumes him.
Alright. He's got a real proper sort of New Zealand accent, that fella, hasn't he? Talamoana. What the waypoints do? Well, it means you can teleport back there. Oh shit. Shit, we've got a time limit. Man, everyone's gone. Whoa, bros. Hello? Is it me you're looking for? Quick, we've only got a minute and a half. Royal bow there, grab that. Let's go, people. Minute and a half. Oh shit, he's already got it. Go, run. Oh my god, the thing came back. Run. Oh my god, I'm gonna die. Oh my god. Get out. Get out. Run away. Everybody die. What? What happened? Did we win? Are we alive? Are we dead? Is it all good? Ow! Like, enough with the shit. Oh, you don't get the loot twice. That ain't fun. Tala Moana. Let's go. Let's leave this crazy place with its corruption. Can you make a new instance without a waypoint? Yeah. You see that? See the entrance? If I hold control and click on it, it'll make a new instance of it. Right? Obviously not for that one because it's a bloody
I was
quest
right
thing.
to place my trust.
Yes, you were, bro. You were right to place your trust in me. Damn right. Died in hardcore? Who did? Who did? Who died? I didn't die. I'm okay. Ain't no rip for me. Ain't no rip for me, bro. That's all good. Yo, dude, come back. Yo, dude. Yeah, screw you, fella. Everything's dying and I can't even see anything. Whoa! Fucking weird jumpy thing. Seriously, that rain of arrows thing is freaking me out. It's actually scaring me. Like I am getting, you know, killed by it. Ooh, we got a secret passage. Oh, you're dead, Sharky. Damn. But it's okay. You can just make another character. And Sharky, the thing to look at, right, bro, is that each time you play through, you should be gathering more and more stuff in your stash, so that by the time you sort of get to grips with the game, you should have like a bit of a stash of decent gear to go with. Do you know what I mean? You should have like a stash of a bunch of stuff saved up for other characters to utilize when they you know, play through. That's the way to play it. That's the way to look at it. That's what I do anyway. So hopefully by the time you get to a character that's actually going to live, he's living because he's quite well geared, because you've done all this sort of prep work on previous characters. It's kind of like in Project Zomboid, you know, where like the first few characters might die, but they're gathering stuff for the rest of your characters to live, right? Do you know what I mean? They're kind of gathering stuff for the rest of your characters that follow. That's a 16% ring. Might try and alch that if I get an alchemy orb. For a bit of resistance. A bit of resistance. Resistance for the subsistence. Well, you gotta keep playing, man. You will get good gear. I mean, you gotta look at it in a bit of positive, bro. The more you play it, the better. I mean, if you're not happy playing it, then you know, don't play it. But you gotta look at it in a bit more positive. You gotta look on it slightly more positively. You are getting gear. I mean, some of it you might not even know is good gear. That's an issue as well. What's with the Scarlet Raiment? What's with that? Why is there a 4-link Scarlet Raiment there, guys? Does no one want it? A 4-link? Because that's quite useful, actually. I would use it. I would keep it. Control left click to make another instance. Yes, if you want to farm an instance, yeah. Control and left click. It's only a 2-link. Not really fussed about a 2-link. I'm on 3 out of 4 now. Yep. Control left click. We'll get you a new instance. I'm just gonna keep walking as if the mobs don't exist. It's like the best way. Screw you, big guy. Kicked your ass. Near enough all by myself. I'm like a boss. Oh, what are you trading with me now? Alright, cheers. Why can't I accept? I can't accept. Alright, you got a mouse over it first, huh? I can't accept it unless I've seen it. Where's the last page? Oh yeah, it's down here. Right, it's down here, bro. Last page. If you ain't got it. It's way later on. Items actually have not seen to you, right? Pawn. Do you still get item level? Yeah. Look, items still have, for those that don't understand or don't know, right? You can have a bunch of items that are exactly the same. I can have a whole bunch of spiked shields, right? A whole bunch of them. But not every spiked shield is the same. The item actually has an item level. So if you pick it up on your cursor and then type in item level, it says the item on cursor is level 31. That means no matter how much I random gen orb that, there's still only maximums that it can get for stats. It can only ever get to a certain level in stats. So as you get further on and you get higher level and you pick up better gear in higher instances, like in Cruel and Merciless, you get items that are higher level. They might be exact same item. You might find a 2-stone ring in Merciless that's way higher item level than that is. So actually, if you use an alchemy orb on a higher item level item, you can get much better stats on it. You've got a much higher chance of getting way higher stats. The same thing with sockets. I can use fusing gems and stuff on these all day long, and I might never get 6 sockets on it. If you've got a really high item level, you'll get this sort of sockets a lot easier. Hold Alt and it shows it. There you go. So it shows the item level. Yeah. Shows the item level, you just hold Alt. Now they've changed it, so you don't have to do that type item level thing. You can just hold Alt and it shows it. But items have got an item level. So it all depends on the item level of it as well. You've got a better chance of getting better gear at higher item level than at low item level. So not all items that look the same actually are the same. They can be very, 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 very different. I didn't know about that alt thing. Thanks for telling me about that. That's obviously changed. They obviously brought that in because nobody liked holding stuff on their cursor and clicking and typing item level. So they obviously changed it. Yeah, it was annoying to do the item level thing. Yeah, it was annoying to do the whole item level thing, I agree. Obviously they changed it for that reason, right? Because it was annoying. Picking every single item up and then typing, well, pressing up arrow and enter to see the item level of each bloody item was so annoying way back then. It was very frustrating. But yeah, I'm glad they fixed that. I'm glad they've sorted that out. That's very good. That was obviously a good idea.
By the ancestors, it's good to see fresh words in front of me. Now, my translation skills are not what Isius were. I can achieve a meager paraphrase at best.
So it was a waste of time.
But a little knowledge is better than none, is it
Okay.
not?
Well, yeah, alright, yeah.
Let us begin.
Begin what? What are we doing? You're not going to read to me, are you?
This tapestry of truth is a threadbare cloth indeed, but at least you have allowed me to begin the first few stitches in its restoration, and to settle the memory of a dear friend. In return, allow me to give you this.
Awesome, we're getting
A
something.
little practical wisdom.
Practical
to improve
wisdom?
your
Give me
life.
items! I don't want wisdom. Wisdom? Oh, it's an item. Okay. Alright then, I'll let you off. Innervate. 10% chance to shock. Nah, no good. Lightning. No, no good. Where's the frickin' cold one? Of course it's a dex. Of course it's a dex item. I hate that. I hate that so much about this game. Being a cold witch is not supported in this game. Because all of the increased cold damage, all of the increased cold spell, etc., are all dex related. So you need to be a dex character, really, rather than an int character. All that stuff's not supported. Even though all my spells, Ice Nova, int. Freezing Pulse, int. Increased cold support, dex. How stupidly annoying. It's very annoying. No, you can't. But that's very annoying. And fire is often strength as well, which is also annoying. Which means that, like, if you're going to be a wizard type, it does promote you being a lightning wizard, which is very annoying. They should do that. That's just kind of stupid prohibiting thing, in my opinion. You know. Yeah, well, they're kind of index hybrid, but it is annoying. Do you know what I mean? Yes, you need to put some strength and dex in just purely because of the gems. Just purely because of the gems, which you shouldn't have to do. I should be able to be a cold witch without having to worry about what dex I've got. You don't have to worry about it when you're lightning. Why do you have to worry about it if you're cold or fire? You've got to worry about it. Lightning, you don't, and that's not fair, in my opinion. That's not balanced. 2% of damage leached is life. 2% increased life leech per second. Fortify. Increased melee physical damage. Grants fortify a melee hit. And Ice Bite. 41% chance to get a frenzy charge on killing a frozen enemy. Again, frozen dex. Yeah, but not as much. Not as much, Snowflake. I mean, you don't need to worry about it for your actual skills. You need to worry about it for every class, but it's not the same thing. I know you're kind of saying that, yeah, you do need it, blah, 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 but it's not the same thing. Right now, this is an obvious instance where it's not the same thing. I can use the lightning support gems. I can't use the dex or fire one. That's an obvious difference. It's straight away, it's a difference. Do you know what I mean? Hey, Karakin, how's it going? TP back to Sauron or Tower directly? We could just go to Tower, couldn't we? I know I should drop this stuff off at Sauron, actually. I'll drop the stuff off at Sauron first. Get the Ice Bite, nevertheless. Yeah, because I'll probably use it in the future. Yeah. Yeah. I don't really want frenzy charges, though. That's no use to me. I would rather have that. Cold penetration. Because I might get the dex in the end.
Soon.
I'm going to go back to Sauron so I can put those gloves away. Gloves, go away for now. Gem. Here we go, you ready? Increased rarity, energy shield, life regen. Can't find an altar for the cursed items. You'll find one. I think we'll probably switch that one out when we come to the fight. That'll give me a bit more lightning resist. Put that in there for now. I've also got that, which is quite nice. Might use for the actual fight, that one there. Which I found. I kept it sort of separate for the fight. Are we going to rejig and do skills and things for the actual fight, guys? Yeah, it's random whether you get one or not, Kara. Are we going to rejig and do skills and things before we go for the actual fight, guys? Because, like, I would probably take, instead of Flame Blast, or Flame Surge, actually, I would probably take some other stuff. Like maybe a Rejuvenation Totem, or maybe the Aura that, gives you energy shield. Which I have somewhere, I swear. There we go, discipline. Maybe use that instead of Flame Surge. More resists or DPS, it depends on what you're worried about, what you're lacking on, man. It's a balanced thing. Kind of, Foxel, yeah. I guess so, yeah. When I decide to play PoE again, I'm going to make an Ice Witch that uses Dagger and Shield, so I can use the dash from Dex and Slow from Ice to keep myself alive. Hybrid and not newbie friendly, though. Yeah, Howard. Yeah. Well, there are some good, like dagger weapons that are quite useful for witches, actually, for wizards, witches, whatever you want to call them. I would call them wizards personally. That's just me. I need to put the shizzle away as well. I think we need to sort some gear out, guys, before we run up that tower. Sort out your shiz. Sort out your life a little bit. Before we go tower running. Make sure your resists and all that are as good as they can be and all that kind of shibizzle dizzle. What have I got now? 46, 50 and 45. It's better. Right? What have I got if I switch that ring out actually? Where's the ring? If I switch that ring out for that one, I guess. What have I got now? 45, 73, 46. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. It's especially the lightning. It's always especially the lightning that hurts. I know. I know. We could definitely get a lightning necklace, lightning resist neck. I'm sure. That would help me. I must have a... There we go. Straight off the bat. Ten to lightning resist. 12 to cold. 12 to all attributes and cold damage. So we're just trying to look to gear ourselves up for like a big fight that's impending. Elemental increased damage is useful only if you have the actual skills. Only if you're using elemental damage. And you can check it. Put it on and check what your stats are under your attacks. See what happens. See if it changes it. Oh, you mean on the skill tree? Elemental increase will be any stuff that does an elemental damage. Don't start trading me stuff, Blake. If I've got it, I'll use it. Otherwise, that's it. Don't trade me stuff. No, thank you. This one. If I've got it, I'll use it. That's it. Nothing else. Look at that. That's nice. I meant that to be party, but whatever. Ah, screw that. I'm not using a Quicksilver flask. I'm just gonna fucking man mode it. 48, 53, 71. 48, 53, 71. Lightning is the worst, bro. It's the worst. Yeah, I know chaos damage is its own stat. Yeah, I know. I know that. I know that. I know it does. That's quite a nice necklace actually for me. It doesn't actually even nerf my DPS much. My DPS is pretty much the same, to be fair. So it doesn't even really nerf my DPS, which is cool. Yeah, 48, 53, 71. I think that'll be cool, right? That'll be fine, won't it? I think that'll be fine. And I'll run discipline, and I will run clarity. That's assuming I can't run discipline and clarity. Discipline is 35%. But assuming I can, I'll run both of those. I know it is. I know they're deadly. Right. Scepter of God. You all made TPs, but we've got the frickin' waypoint. Right, I need to check whether or not I can actually run discipline. Yep, there we go. So I'm running discipline and clarity right now, guys. Hey, Pawn, the safety dance. I want to run it for a bit to see if it actually, to see if I can still manage with mana. You are not the waypoint. All right, okay, Deadly. No worries. You ready? Yeah, I know, Kara. It can't change. It can't vary. It can vary, Kara. Alright, no worries, Callum. No worries, bro. Yeah. Ba 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 ba. I'm okay with clarity. I think I'll be alright. I can pretty much keep up spamming skill without a problem. So with clarity and discipline on, it might be a permanent change to have clarity and discipline on. It is very cool, mate. Yeah, it's very cool. Blacksmith's whetstone there, and triple double axe. Screw you guys, it's mine. Screw all you guys, I win. I win, hashtag winning. You're level 29 now, Callum? It's probably a bad idea, bro, if you're all pissed. We'll go for the Dominus fight. If you're not in the Dominus Act 3, then you can't join us anyway. Dude, seriously, why are you always whizzing around with weird stuff that scares the crap out of me? Yeah, we're about 36, 37 now, Callum. We're about 36, 37 now, mate. Actually. We're quite a lot higher. And I've got like 400 shield now with this discipline running. Hopefully discipline will level up as well before we actually go to do the thing with the thing. Cool. Icicles emerge from the ground. Yeah. Glitter cascade. Yeah, I know it's good, Deadly. I'm aware. You won't bother with white stuff? Some white stuff can be good, actually, especially if it says superior. Just be careful and look for it. Here we go. I know, Deadly. I know. Thank you, though. Guys, where y'all going? Are we gonna do the thing with the thing? Like, we done here? Wow, there wasn't much of this, was there? Haha! What's that? 25% increased damage with poison. Supported skills. Poison enemies on hit. Cool. Someone give me generosity if not using it. I'm not generous enough to use generosity. Screw you with your me. It isn't all about you. It's all about me. I didn't get generosity. I don't know. Increased critical strikes went up. Cool. I got a level! Awesome sauce! Right, so we're on 958 DPS and 365. Boom. 1026 and 392. Yeah, sexy! Sexy! Yeah, I didn't get the generosity gem. Whatever it was you were looking for. Just mapping out the map, that's all. Just getting the map. Left click to cast. Thank you, Chenson. Bastard. Left click to cast freeze the gem. Yeah, detonate corpses can't hurt, yep. Does it? I don't know what generosity is all about, I'll be honest. I have no idea what you're talking about. No idea what you're talking about. No freaking clue what you're talking about right now. Bum bum bum, ba ba da ba bum bum, ba 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 ba. I don't know where everybody's going, but I'm not going there. Wherever you're going, everyone's just killing shit somewhere. I don't know what they're doing. I have no idea. No idea. It's a support for auras. The aura's stronger, but the caster's unaffected. Got ya. For support characters, yep. Got ya. I bet you that's not a very well used not a very well used gem, then, is it? Because most people are not support characters. Let's face it. Do you know what I mean? Most people make characters all about me, right? You gotta make sure you're all right. And screw the support. So I would guess it's not a very well used gem. Bum bum bum, ba ba da ba dum bum bum. Oh well, yeah, I guess it is. Yeah, Flick. Yeah, I never thought about that, Flick. Yeah. See, if you were a real snowflake, I'd have understood. But you're just a fake snowflake. You're not even a real snowflake. Piss off. Screw you, woman. Screw you, woman! I got your number. Nothing, Snowflake. Nothing. You've seen a pure support build late game? OP shit ever? Yeah. There's so much that can end up being purely OP. It doesn't matter what route you go. They all seem to be super OP once you get them, to where you want them. You know what I'm saying? There's so many different OP builds of all kinds of varying types, right? People have come up with some amazing stuff, which is cool. It is cool. The varying stuff in this game, and just how it doesn't really matter which kind of way you go, you can end up making a brilliant character, is one of the brilliant things about the game. One of the best things about the game. Let's get rid of that. We fucking picked that up for no apparent reason. No apparent reason at all. None. There wasn't even a reason. We just picked it up. Picked up some random ass shit. Just die. Just die. Die already, please. Bump. There's a talisman here for someone. It's something to keep, bro, you can use. It's an item. What happened? Did Deadly get slapped a bit? I didn't even see. I wasn't even watching. Did Deadly get hurt a little bit? I didn't notice. Stairs? That sounds bad. Stairs sound bad. Are they bad? Are stairs bad? Stairs bad, right? Oh no! Stairs bad. He went at 10% hit points or so. No! Stairs bad. Stairs bad. Home good. Stairs bad. Guys, we're gonna have a couple minutes break before we do this. We're gonna have a cigarette and things. I need to, like prep myself, bro. I need to, like, don't kick it off, man. Don't kick it off. Yeah, take a couple of minutes, guys. Come away. Come away. Don't you start shit off. I swear to God, don't you start stuff off. Right, we're gonna have a couple minutes break. Couple minutes, guys. Go get whatever you need to get. I'm gonna quickly go for a cigarette, come straight back up again, and then we're gonna kick this shizzle off. It's a free game. Anyone that's watching and doesn't know anything about this game, the game is free. The game is free. So get it, play it, have a go at it, enjoy it. You know what I mean? This is the nightmare sort of fight, really. The pain in the balls fight, you know what I'm saying? It's gonna be a ripperino right here, right? I'll be right back though. I'm gonna go have a quick cigarette and come back. I'll be right back in a few minutes. Okay. I just want to say it's been fun. It's been fun. I've enjoyed it. I'm gonna rage quit after this fight. We're never gonna play Path of Exile again. This will be it. Yeah, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna switch that out. Increase cast speed. Life regen though. Should I switch it out? I get the same fire and lightning, I just get more cold resist. I feel I should switch it out. What is my cold resist anyway? 75. 68. 68 would be alright. Screw it. Screw it! Yeah, I know it is. No. Your good bows in stash. Exactly, Brian. Stash all your good stuff. Awesome, Coleman's. It's a brilliant game, bro. It's brilliant. Coleman's, if you're streaming after me, mate, I might join in with you. If you are streaming it after me, I might join in with you, bro. Let's go. Let's go. Let's be having it. Yo, bro, where are you?
I offered the gift of exile, and you used it to reinvent yourself.
Yeah, screw you, bro.
Wish for a more potent.
Screw you, bro. Screw you, big fella. I don't know which shit's friendly and which isn't friendly. What's friendly? That shit's not friendly. It's not friendly. Submit? Submit to what? Bro, you're getting owned. You're getting owned, my friend. You're screwed. Yeah, screw you as well. Man, I need all those items off the screen. I should have disabled that before I started this fight.
Have you ever seen the true face of God, Exile?
Where are you? No, I haven't.
Shrink not from God, the light of divinity!
Fuck you, guy. Fuck you, dude. Yo, dude, don't be doing that. Whoa, ow, no. No, 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 that's not funny. Don't be doing that, my friend. No! Go away from me. Go away. Kill some of these ads.
Die!
Yo, dude, come back. I got some fucking stuff for you here, bro.
The light of divinity!
Yep, you as well, bro. Whatever. Whatever, Dominus. Yeah, you missed me. Missed me.
Die in awe!
No, don't die in awe. I ain't dying. Screw you, dude. Oh, you is dead, bro.
This world is an illusion, Exile.
What? The world's an illusion? What's that all about, man? How can this world be an illusion? What's that all about? Oh, no way, bro. What the hell are you all about? Dude, you ain't funny. No! Stop doing the thing with the thing, bro.
I prefer the view
Screw you, mon
from where
friend.
I'm standing now.
Screw you, mon friend. I prefer the view from where I'm standing right now, my friend. Oh, did I have my AFK thing for that whole thing? You can still see the whole fight anyway. You were still able to see the entire fight. So it didn't actually make a difference. There's a bladed mace or someone hasn't picked up, guys.
You have mounted the summit of the Empire, not a cockroach. You have crushed the
Tell him,
Emperor
Moana.
and wiped his maggot dreams from the skin of Rayclast. Dominus exiled you, naked and alone, unto the palm of death. But you would not die, would you? No. No. You cuddled death, promised it the world, made it your consort, and so generously shared it with all your fleeting friends here in Rayclast. Not once did you forget what you were.
Someone picked it up.
Not a cockroach feeding on the corpse of a dead empire, like the pests you crushed as you walked. A woman. The sort of woman that planted the seed of this empire right here in San so long ago. What teetering and twisted life
Women.
it still holds dear, this land owes to you.
Alright,
Simon.
Gemling, darling. Yep. Shut
Of
up.
course, there will be more.
The what?
You know that, don't you?
No, I didn't.
Emperors. Avaricious little pests scrabbling to steal the legacy of their betters.
I didn't know about that.
Unless we burn that legacy,
Burn it!
sear its infection from the flesh of existence.
Burn it! Burn it!
Go north, my lovely unbug. Go to Highgate.
Okay.
To the beginning of the end.
Forget the what?
Dive headlong into the nightmare sea. Catch and roast yourself a nice big fishy.
Well, that sounds good. That sounds alright. I mean, I don't mind fish. Fish is okay. I mean, fish is alright. Fish is fine. Weird face cam spot. Sorry, brah. Is that better? Exactly, Callum. She's just like, The cut down the silence in game, taught because people thought she was too chatty. Your character, a woman, literally got hit with a Nerf bat for not shutting up. Right, guys, are we all good? So where we go now? Where we go? Go this way? There's a door, right? We go to the aqueduct, is that it? Is this where we go? I'm guessing. I haven't done this before. I have no idea. Just guessing shit right now.
I've killed the puppet. Now I just need to follow the strings to his master.
I don't know, Coleman's. It should work fine. I don't know. I don't know there's an issue. My thing says I'm being hosted by 3 channels at the minute, so it should be fine. A couple of people hosted me earlier on. Die headlong into it. Yeah. Right, so I've got the waypoint. Carry on, right? Kill the stuff with the things. Where am I going? Hello? What the hell are you? Bro, what are you? And why are you doing weird things to me? Yeah. I bet that's the thing, yeah. Stop it, birds! Man, I hate flying things. I just don't like flying things, you know what I mean? Anyone else here just like don't like flying things? I just don't like them. I'm just not a fan of flying things, you know? Like, I just wish they wouldn't fly. If they didn't fly, it'd be good. Act 4 can be OS. What, like an operating system? Act 4 can be an operating system? Read the stats. The stats of what? Oh. Bird, go away. Immunity to bleed from my colossal flask. Is that a grand flask? No, it's a sacred. Alright, okay. OS 1 shot. Okay. That's not good, right? 1 shot's good if we do it though, right? That fight is just retarded. What fight's retarded? What fight's retarded? Weird. What? How do you host shit? If you go to your own channel and type /host space badbuck, then you'd be hosting me. That's how it works. That's hosting. In a nutshell. In a nutshell. Screw you people. Screw all of you guys. What are you? Why are you like an Orby thing that does Orby stuff? You're a bit weird. I don't like you. I don't even know where I'm going. I have no clue where I'm going. What? Triple? You motherfuckers. Sharky is now offline. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, Sharky. This looks like a good place to go. It has things in it. The Carrion Crow for somebody. Woo! Woo! Where's this go? Does this go back to where we were? I've already been there. I don't even... What? Where's Deadly going? Deadly's off. Deadly's like, look, freaking miles away doing other things. Spectral Axe for someone. Spectral Axe for someone. I was going to say for me, but someone naffled it. Someone naffled that shizzle. What is that? What is what? A card? I don't know, it's some stupid card thing. Die, birds. Die, all the birds. Oh my god, there's a lot of birds. Not in a good way. Not like on a Friday night at a nightclub, lots of birds. Not that kind of thing. Like at all. There's an orb of augmentation right there. Back up to level 6. Cool, bro. Are we done now? Yeah, we're done that line. Okay. There are good ones, but Carrion Crow is the most useless one. What have you got to do with those cards? Is it like you've got to get the full collection and then you get whatever it is? Because I've got like 3 or 4 of those cards, but I don't know what the hell they do. I've never seen them before. They're a new thing for me. They're a very new thing for me. There's a bird, that'll be the Buck's liking. Yo, seriously, stop with the ball things. Yo, the ball things, go away. I'm a frost witch, I don't care about your balls and balls. Take your balls away. Screw you and your random weird balls. My balls are better. Okay. Bro. Dudes, there's a thing. Dudes, there's a thing there. Doing its stuff. Oh my god, it just took all my energy shield in like one go. Stop doing that, bird. I've actually managed to run out of mana. I need a bit more regen on this dude. Anything useful here? Bone shit. That's a bit shit. A golden mask. I mean, that sounds cool, right? Half your life? Half your life where? You need a full set to trade them. You trade to a specific NPC. Okay. Cool. I enjoy all of the balls. You're not wrong, to be fair. You know. But there's some balls that are better than others. One of the bird's skills to copyright. Damn. Don't forget, guys, if we've got like a nasty fight and stuff, I do still have this stupid aura going up, so you get a bit of energy shield if you're beside me. See those stupid things? They annoy me, whatever that stupid skill is. It's a very annoying skill. They almost ripped me a few times. I don't know what that skill is, but it's a very annoying skill. What did I get? Flame Blast? It's shit. No one likes Flame Blast. It's crap. It's too fucking slow. It needs to like triple its speed. It needs to like triple its speed or something to be good. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. That's a note that fuck off. Hey boys, get some of that. Yeah, you liking that, don't you? Yeah, you get some of that as well. See, we didn't go down here. You guys are shit at completing everything. You guys are absolutely shit at just completionist. I mean, I'm the fucking king of completing everything. The king. You guys are shit. 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 Fuck you, Doc Hunt Wraith. Alright, done now. Is it all one server or this PV map one? Stack 1 or 2 sets of various tier 1 talisman. Snowflake, I already have about 6 tier 1 sets ready. Easily. I have about 6 tier 1 sets already. What kind of freaking town is this that makes shitty noises? Oh, that's a big town. Hey, Kira.
We opened the gates to you for 2 reasons only.
My sex?
Dominance and piety.
Okay, that's not
They
one.
made themselves our enemies. You made them dead.
Okay.
Now, Oyan believes there is a 3rd reason.
Sex.
The beast is our enemy.
No.
Perhaps you can make it dead as well. We
Oh.
Maraketh have a saying, Scion. Only the night can understand the darkness.
Google it, Guardian, please.
Only the sun can bring about the dawn.
I'm not
I'm
going to talk you
watching
through
you.
how to stream, bro. I mean, Google it, man. There's a fucking plenty of things to
My
learn.
lady, what you achieved back there in Sand was truly...
Terrifying. Don't misunderstand me. Piety, the rest, they deserved what they got. But there's no one like that here.
No.
These Maraketh, they're good people.
She
Okay.
knows that, Vanya.
I hope
Okay.
so, Vitaris.
So can you two stop both talking at the same time?
My grandfather was a captain in the Ebony Legion.
Uh-huh.
My father too.
All right.
And me. Just following the path that had been laid out for me.
Okay.
Until you met me.
She's annoying.
Yes, until I met the most beautiful woman I'd ever seen.
Behind
Yeah.
bars. An exile waiting to become an experiment. Not quite how I imagined meeting the man of my dreams.
I realized then that I wasn't part of the Ebony Legion anymore.
No.
I'd become a blackguard like every other damned legionnaire in San, taking orders from a madman.
Okay.
Vitaris freed me and led us here.
I'd
Okay.
heard about the Maraketh from those few legionnaires who survived the
I
assault
can't.
on
I can't do it
Highgate.
anymore.
I
I can't do it anymore. The two of them talking. That's wrong. It's wrong. If they want to have a conversation, they should have a conversation. But just one of them needs to talk to me. I can't. No. No. Can't do it. You're too annoying. You're annoying. What's this? The entrance to the mines is blocked by Dishret's seal. Well, where's Dishret? Where's Dishrag at? Hey, Gemling.
The time has come, not a cockroach, to crawl up into the bowels of this nightmare, traverse its innards, and rip out its corrupted heart. Oyun will help us. Go on now. Hobnob with the Maraketh matriarch. Learn what needs to be learned, and quickly. There's a filthy darkness down in that mountain, and it's reeking with impatience to meet you.
Filthy. She is filthy. I like Lady Dahlia, I have to say. She is filthy.
I see a woman before me, a woman strong of body and mind. You have the bearing of a Sekema, the
Thank you.
poise of a warrior. Yet when I look into your eyes, I see nothing that I know. That is good.
Oh.
It takes the unknown to destroy the unknowable. That is why you will kill the beast within the mountain.
What?
Lady Diala has told me this. She has much faith in you, Scion. The question is, can we Maraketh share in her faith? Sekema Deshret sealed
What?
the mines,
Who?
trapped the nightmare within its black den. The beast should never have been imprisoned. The beast should have been destroyed, yet for all her ferocity, it seemed that Deshret lacked the courage to do so. And now, after 2 centuries guarding this hole in the ground, this Akara lacks the strength. But you are not Deshret,
No.
and you are not one of us.
Okay.
You will succeed where we have failed.
You're damn right.
Deshret's banner will break the seal and open the mines. It was taken from her when she fell to Vol, the brittle emperor.
Okay.
Take the stairs to the southwest. Descend to the dried lake.
Uh-huh.
You shall have no trouble finding the brittle emperor. You'll smell him before you see him.
That's not good.
Bring Deshret's banner home,
Uh-huh.
and you will be free to pass into the darkness as you wish.
Okay, cool. So, what was that guy's name again?
The Maraketh once stood united under Deshret's banner.
No,
That
no, no,
was
no.
before the-
What was his name?
I see a woman before me.
Yeah, I know, I got that
A
bit.
woman strong of body and mind.
Yeah.
You have the bearing of a Sekema.
Yeah.
The poise of a warrior.
I understand that, but yeah, we got that
Yet, when I look into your eyes, I see nothing that I know.
bit. I appreciate that.
That is good.
No.
It takes the
What?
unknown.
Wait. What's...
Sekema Deshret sealed
Who?
the mine.
Wait a
Our
minute.
hopes are with you.
Why is it never like Bob Hill? Bob Hill sealed the mines. Who's Deshret? Who's he? What's that all about? Why are they not just called John? John Wilkins? He sealed the mines. Why did Sekema Deshret have to do it? Do you know what I mean? So basically, all these games are saying is that if you name your child, Laura Parkin, she's never gonna be super famous and seal mines and stuff. No. She's just gonna be your average Joe, so to speak. You know, it's like what? What? What's that all about? What's it all about? I don't get it. Exactly, Guardian. If you want to do streaming and stuff, man, just Google it and watch a whole bunch of YouTube videos and stuff, man. This is not the place to explain, like, how do I stream? That's a bit of a big ask, to be fair, bro. It's not, you know what I mean? There's a lot involved in how to stream. Seal the mains. Seal the mains. It's not seal them. Seal the mains. Are you not listening? I didn't say seal them. Where's this dude? Who's it? Wow, he's sitting down. He's a big fella. Look at that. He's a big dude.
You have come to Tasuni.
Tasuni.
The Augur of Lost Dreams.
The Augur of Lost Dreams.
I see into the gloom.
I see into the gloom.
I hear whispers of trembling heart and
I
blackened
hear
soul.
a whisper of trembling heart and
If
blackened
you
soul.
seek enlightenment,
If you seek,
find a torch.
find it.
If you
Minecraft.
seek to understand the nightmare, I can help you feel your way through the darkness.
Charcoal and wood, right?
There are few who understand the full enormity of the
The full
nightmare.
enormity.
Those sorts of brains, the kind that you and I possess,
Uh-huh.
are as rare as Roa's teeth.
Do they not have teeth?
Look into yourself, Scion. Into that beautiful mind of yours.
Uh-huh.
Then look me in the eye. And tell me that the beast can be defeated.
The beast can be defeated. Okay. Cool.
Tortured, yet unbroken.
Alright, okay. Good to know. Thank you for that, dude. Cheers for that, man. You were a wonderful source of information. You were just great. That's crap. Well, yeah, it's crap. I could re-roll the numbers though, and it might be quite nice actually. Because it does have added physical and strength and dex and physical damage percentage. So it could actually be quite nice if it was re-rolled the numbers. If the numbers were re-rolled, it might be a different story. As it is, not all that special. Seven. Yeah, we might use that at some point, you know, Glacial Cascade. Where did it go? Who stole it? Who stole my glacial cask? What? There it is. We might use that at some point. That's possible. It's a possible. And chaos support multi. Yeah. Back to tab 1. Sticking one of them in. Sticking one of them in. We'll keep that on us, actually. Or should we switch it out for a gold? I think we switch it out for a gold, actually. Keep that in there. Alright. We don't need the attack speed. We should have we should have that instead of that one. Yeah, I think I should. Screw you, bro. You're in a backseat. You're in a backseat now. We'll put that over there as well. Double actually want to sell the mana flasks and shizzle. Colossal life flask. I'll stick you there. Have you got any more magical ones? Just 2. Okay. What? The altar hates you. It does? Why does it hate you, man? 1, 2, 3 colossals. Where have I got? Where's who can I sell to? Can I sell to
What do you want?
Yeah, I want to sell stuff. Accept.
May fear guide you.
Shush! Sacred mana flask. They're all grands, aren't they? Okay, well I need a secret. Bigger than a colossal. Oh, ho, ho, you beast! Grand. Mediums and larges. Colossals. Graders. Okay. See you later, Callum. Enjoy yourself, bro. Catch you later on, mate. Who do you give the cards to? What? Kira?
What do you need now? Oyan has ordered me to help you, to trade with you. I have risked much to gather weapons and armor for this Akara. I've scavenged on the fringes of Vol's encampment and scouted the dead city. Let us see if you can offer any value in return.
Yeah. Okay.
May fear guide you.
Was it that person? Does the in-game stream suck quality? I don't know. Yeah, because I have them. I've got the Gentleman, I've got 3 Faces in the Dark, Carrion Crow, and Gemcutter's Promise. Kazuni holds the cards. Oh. The Asian fella. Got you. That dude over there. The dude over here, Tatsuni. On the map. Alright, cool. So where are we going to go? We've got an exit. That's where we came in, right? And we got that, and we got that. And we can't go out that top one yet, because it's not unlocked. So we've got to do that one. We've got to break the seal. Okay, let's go break the seal. Are you ready to break the seal? I'd probably get an animate guardian with that Gemcutter's Promise. Okay.
The Empire didn't need a cataclysm. It created its own desolation.
Okay. I hear birds. Is this all going to be birds? It's going to annoy me if it's all going to be birds. Rip stream? Where? Did the stream go down? Fuck all you guys. Oh yeah. Kill all the things. Kill all the things. Things are killed. Where do we go? What do we do? I'm like freezing everything, and them guys are just killing it all. Oh god, this guy sounds nasty. Dude, what do you do? He's dead! He's dead! Kill him some more just in case. This place is the highest, most invested in the game. Best place for farming in any act, as long as you're not too low or high level. Got ya. Understood, Evu. Remember what, guys? What are we remembering? I've forgotten. What do we need to remember? Oh, don't worry about that, Tenton. If the stream went down, putting rip stream is just a way of asking if the stream is ripped, bro. It's not that he was crying about it. He's just saying, is the stream ripped? Nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with that, man. Chromatic, mine. Screw all you guys. Yay! Altar! It's an altar. Oh shit! That doesn't sound good. Did you already put the shit in the altar? You motherfucker. I can't believe you would do that. Why would you do that and not even tell us? Why would you do that and not even tell us that you were doing it? That's a bad idea. That's like a really bad idea. I can't believe you did that. I'm kind of surprised you did that. What are you doing? Stop it! That's worrying that you would do that. Bom, 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 bom. Nothing wrong with asking if the stream dripped though. I mean, I do that as well, man. If the stream goes down, I'm like, rip stream? Is it rip? Because you don't know until you find out, right? You don't know it's ripped until you ask. That's what chats are for. Alright, bro. Chill. Vol, the Emperor of Purity. What does he do? He just resists a lot of stuff, huh? Whoa, dude! Dude! Get off me! Get out of me, you weirdo! It's so freaking cold on you. You need to chill. You're too lit up. You need to chill a bit. Chill some, man. Yeah, chill, bro.
Sin is the crack through which nightmare seeks.
Oh, he had the banner.
What was your sin, Vol?
I didn't even know he had the banner. Superior Regalia. That's quite okay. Although I've got a 4-link. I'd kind of need to do fusings with that, if it was any good. Wisdom Ring. Other shit. Kill! Oh, damn! Level 98 rip. Level 98 rip. Yeah, poor guy. Rip. Level 98. Rip.
I vowed to care for this empire with my eyes open. I lied.
There you go. You don't know till you find out.
I lied to myself. Blinded by my lust for purity, I placed.
He probably needs someone to go to his stream.
Corrupt of men.
Guardian, that's not really a thing.
Watch now as my legion dies.
You just don't do that, man.
Melted from their twisted bones.
You want to test something, you test it yourself, bro. You don't have someone from another stream to go and test it.
Death and eternal damnation. I feel it now. Corruption. I have failed my empire of purity. Do not forgive me, please.
Congrats on level 39. Yeah, you just watch your own Twitch, bro. That's what I did. I didn't ask anyone to go to my stream, check if it was working. Go check your own. It's kind of not the point. It's just not the point, got it. And if you don't understand it's not the point, then maybe you should be streaming. You don't get that, you know. I don't understand how you don't get that. Would you want someone going into your stream and saying the same thing? Would you? Is everything dead yet? I can't tell. Everyone's just doing skills. I just assume things are still alive because people are doing skills. Oh my god, there's a nightmare there. He's a nightmare. Where'd he go? What are you doing, bro? You need to calm your shit down. Where are you? Where did you go now? Where did you go? Where did the nightmare go? He isn't dead. Malachi fight? What Malachi fight? Where's Malachi? Who's he? Who's Malachi was at home? Is he gonna rip me? Am I gonna be ripped when I meet Malachi? Are you setting me up to fail? Go, click it. Oh! I wasn't actually ready. After saying go, I wasn't ready. I wasn't ready! Oh, there's a Viridian Jewel. What the hell is one of them do when it's at home? It's one of them jewels for your skill tree, isn't it? Dominus is a pet baby in comparison, is he? Well, I thought Dominus was quite easy, so that should be alright. We'll be fine. We'll just kick his ass as well. That's okay. We'll just kick everybody's ass. Last boss of this act. Nah. We'll be alright. We'll be fine. Man, you guys worry too much. You guys worry way too much. Are we all good? Are we all done? I think we're done. Right? Yeah, we're done. Let's go. Back into this place. Snowflake. Whatever, Snow. Whatever. Who we gotta talk to? Are we gonna go and click on the thing, aren't we? And do the thing. Oh man, I went on the longest fucking way possible round doing that, didn't I? Done. We opened the door. Talk to Oyen as a reward. Oh, stop it! Stop it! What's up, you guys? I just want to speak to you. Can I just speak to you?
The rapture is our hope, our desperation. It will set the nightmare to boil. Cook that nice big fishy in its own whining brine. Listen with all of your ears, not a cockroach.
I like you.
The Rapture was Malachi's most wondrous creation.
Uh-huh.
The only fire hot enough to burn the beast from existence. And its fuel? A gemling queen. Blood and flesh and gem.
Oh.
Yet my selfish self did not want to burn away, and so the fire was but a tiny spark. The spark of a cataclysm. I am sorry, my love, my Malachi. Go to it, not a cockroach. Find the Rapture. Make me sorry no more.
She's awesome. She is, or I would as well, Barrage. She is awesome. She's got a weird sense of dress, but she's awesome. I mean, I wouldn't want to go down to Tesco's with her like that. You know what I mean? You might get looked at a little bit weird, but she's awesome.
Vol the Pure, they called him. Vol the Murderer, I called him.
The Murderer.
In his name, an emperor was murdered. In his name, an empire was murdered. Yes, it was Malachi's lips that kissed me. Yes, it was Malachi's hand that led me to the Rapture.
To the what?
No, no, and no again.
Oh.
It was Vol's words that put me there.
Okay. Alright then. What about the Rapture?
The Rapture was to rend open the hide of nightmare and broil the beast's bitter innards in the sweet fire of mortality.
Huh?
The vessel was strong and oh so willing.
Willing.
The medicine was oh so weak.
What? Yeah, I know, Inked. She is awesome. Best NPC by far.
The gate is open.
Yeah, you're not.
And the darkness calls.
Okay.
Good hunting, Cursebreaker.
Okay, yeah. Thank you. What's this? Summon Chaos Golem. Summons a Chaos Golem that grants you physical damage reduction while active. The Chaos Golem can use a damage over time Chaos Aura and a cascade of Chaos Spikes in addition to its melee attack. 32% increased minion maximum life, and Golems grant 3% additional physical damage reduction. That sounds awesome. An Ice Golem. Increased critical strike chance and accuracy while active. The Ice Golem can use an Icy Barrage spell and a chilling spinning dash in order to... What? Golems grant 21% increased critical strike and 21% increased accuracy. Good for an archer, obviously. Flame Golem. Summons a Flame Golem that grants you increased damage while active. The Flame Golem can use a fire spray, a wave of fire damage, and an explosive arcing projectile. Sounds awesome. Abyssal Cry. Performs a war cry, hindering nearby enemies and causing them to explode when killed. Well, that's a bit bad, isn't it? The hinder effect is increased by surrounding enemies. Taunts all nearby enemies to attack the user. We don't want that. Yes, they do, Kara. The gems level up. And you can actually get quality on the gems as well to increase them. Let's have some of that. I want a Chaos Golem.
Our hopes are with you.
Yep, hopes are with you too. Golem. Yeah, bruv. Where's my Summon Skelly? Where's Summon Skelly at? It's over there. Just with discipline. Okay. Oh, 1 sec. Right. That fixed that problem. So I got faster casting on Flame Surge and Flame Blast. Right. I could do with some minion support gems, I'll be honest. See, summon skellies, I don't really care about that anymore. I'm just going to summon a golem now. Seems like the fucking cool thing to do. And discipline swapped with chaos golem. So now I've got discipline still, and I've got chaos golem still, right? That can be chaos golem. That no. That can be discipline. That can be lightning warp. Where is it? Lightning warp. That can be chaos golem. That can be fire blast, flame blast. No, that can be flame blast. That can be golem. Cool. Awesome, Guardian. Well done. Okay. What's these? Evasion and energy adds blah blah. Cool. And these are thing and thing with what's it and thing. Cool. But they're superior as well. And this is, if only it was on like an axe or something with flicking 73% increased physical damage, but never mind, it's on a freaking rapier. Whatever. Guys, for those that are in my group, we're going to take a few minutes here, bro. We're going to take a couple minutes break, so, you know, sort out your gear and all that kind of shizzle. Have a couple of minutes break before we move on to the next bit. We are going to keep playing, though. We're not going to stop. So we'll keep playing for a while yet. But we're going to have a few minutes. So whack that in there. So if you need to go and get something, go and get it now. You know, get a brew or, you know, speak to your betrothed, whatever. Things like that. Yeah. Sounds like something's up. I'm sure you'll get it sorted. Some skellies whacking in there. Now let's have minion speed or minion life. Speed or life. Or I could add lightning damage onto it. Speed or life. I think speed probably is going to be needed, isn't it? More than freaking life, right? Should we go for a bit of minion speed on our golem? They already have 1900 life. Awesome. Let's have some of that. That sounds brilliant. Speed for skellies, life for zombies. Yeah, we're doing golems. That didn't help me at all, Howard. Yeah, I went for speed. It's already got 1900 life, bro. It's a chaos golem. Chaos golem. Right, guys, so everybody else that's watching the stream, we're going to have a few minutes. I am going to keep streaming. I'm not going to finish. I'm nowhere near finished yet. We could go for another maybe 2 or 3 hours yet, I think, maybe. We'll see how we go. Maybe even more. We'll see how we go. But I would definitely like to keep going for a while yet. If you guys are up for that. You would go for life since it buffs you? It buffs what? You want to get a better split arrow? Kara, what you can do is you can use a different skill and you can have lesser multiple projectiles for it. So you can have like a caustic arrow, but it's split, so you actually get more caustic arrows. You can do things like that as well, Kara, as like support gems. So you can do shit like that too. And you can also have chain skills later on as well. There's lots of different things you can do later on, Kara. Yeah, it gives me 3. I mean life for the golem. It's already got 1,900 life. Way more than me. And I could just cast another one. I summon it. It's a summon. So if it dies, I make another one. I'm kind of thinking speed, because it gives it speed for attack speed as well. Attack speed and movement speed. And if it's just going, because it's a golem, I'm thinking, you know what I mean? But we'll see when we cast it a bit. We'll see what happens. We'll see what happens when I cast it, see what it's like. If it dies really quick, then I'll give bonus life to it, obviously. And if I get... I'm talking about in the meantime, don't forget, because I've only got a single link to it. Later on, when I've got more links, I can have life to it, I can have speed to it, I can have... Do you know what I mean? I can put more buffs to it, right? But initially, right now, it's got like twice the health I have. Exactly. It's only for utility, really, Howard. Exactly. I'm not a summoner. I haven't got it buffed on my passive tree or anything for any minion life and all that kind of stuff. I haven't got any of that shibizzle going on. Why do I not click on the stuff? Look. What? When I'm talking about it, I can't find it. Look, minion stuff. I ain't got any of that crap. So I'm not worried about that because I'm not a summoner as such. It's just a summon to give me a bit of a, you know, a bit of utility, as you put it. Very good way of putting it, Howard. Right, we'll be right back in a few minutes, guys. Going to go and make a coffee, go to the toilet, come right back, and then keep on going. We're going to do a little bit more Path of Exile, so you can see if we can get a little bit further, see how far we get before we rip. Ripperino! Ripperino! Exactly, Howard, yeah. What? You'll find out, Kara. You'll find out, brah. We have got a point to use, though. So, let's go for... You got wrecked. Rip Kara. Rip Kara. Take the invite, Kara. When you rip, I can join you, buck. Ain't happening. Ain't happening. Okay, he's not accepting the party invite. He probably did actually rip and go to softcore. Oh, he's joined the party. Sorry, Sharky. Right, so I'll be right back in a couple of minutes. Go make a brew. I'll see you soon. Poor Brian. Look! Mini cheddars! I love mini cheddars. I always tell people to get a snack or something, but I never end up getting a snack myself. Right. Alright, Kara, no worries. Ooh! Oh, I wanted like a little walking fellow. I don't like that. That looks stupid. That's a stupid looking thing. I don't like it. I don't like it. I don't like you, Golem. You're stupid looking. See, now that looks cool. That looks cool. This looks crap. Yeah, I know, Bri. Go back to X3 and keep living. No worries, Kara. No worries, man. Yeah, you gotta do the whole thing again in Cruel, and then again in Merciless. And die. Guys?
The beast knows that I'm here.
Guys? Where's Snowflake at? Where's Bri? Yeah, they are dangerous. Yeah, a bad back is a bad thing, right? You know what I mean? Wow, what kind of weird shit's that fella have? You have additional physical damage reduction, grants additional energy shield, grants mana, grants lightning damage, grants fire damage. We got so much shizzle going on. We got so much shizzle going on right now. Right, we all good? Let's go kill stuff. Yay, we killed stuff! Back to Act 3. We killed stuff! Time to go back to Act 3. We proved ourselves. It's all good. It's fine. It's fine. We're all done. Go to the other place now. Whoa, dude, who's shooting me? What's shooting me right now? That dude's shooting me. Bro, stop it. Yo, dude, stop it. Dude, you need to chill yourself out, bro. He resists cold? Well, that's no good. That's not funny at all. You need to calm yourself down. Resist cold is no good. Thank you. I'll have a bit of that. Whoa, everything died. I said hello, everything died. There's an antler of the lion thing. And a golden mask. I'm just walking around clicking on loot, really. Superior steel boots, poleaxe. Come on, guys, pick up the shizzle, please. Pick up the shizzle, please. Good. Where are we going? I don't know. This sounds good. Back on ourselves. Look, we're back to Act 3. Back to Act 3. Whoa! Someone killed the things. Phase run for someone. Someone got a 5-link? Nice. There's a phase run gem for someone. You don't want it? There's a phase run gem for someone. Is there any trade you can do with gems? Like to hand a bunch of gems in to get a superior gem or something? Is there any trade you can do with them? Or is it just sell them for scrolls when you've got too many? Because there never used to be anything you could do with them. I ended up with hundreds in a page. A long time ago. I just ended up with loads of useless ones. Chaos Golem level up? Yeah, 2100 max life. He's a little tank, that Chaos Golem. He's awesome. He needs to regenerate a little bit though. Nothing to do with useless non-quality gems. Damn. That's no fun, is it? What's happening? Are you killing stuff? Is there things to kill over here? I didn't even notice. Okay, there was. Sorry, Bri. I didn't know. I didn't see. Control and Alt and left click. Yeah, I know about the 40% get a gem cutter's prism. I know about that. I know about that one. Five sockets, but not 5 links. Alright, okay. Oh shit, there was a thing with the thing? I didn't even see that. I didn't even see it. Oh, discipline leveled up. Good. You get 89 additional shield now. Which is cool. There's a fire and cold, 2-stone ring. 16%. Could be worth alt gemming. Yeah, there's nothing else apparently. There is nothing else, mate, I don't think. I need to get rejuvenation. Rejuvenation totem or something, just so I can, like, the old golems can regenerate. You know what I mean? I could always just summon another one, I guess. That just seems a bit OP.
Yes, Beast. You have every reason to be afraid.
Yeah, every reason. You got all the reasons. bruh. There's a fright mole there for someone. Fright mole. There's a rare. Seriously? Yeah, that's right. Someone's got it now. Cool. You guys are crap at looking at loot. Just saying. I don't even know what I'm shooting. I have no freaking idea what I'm even shooting. Is there anything here to shoot? Sorry, what's everybody shooting? What are we doing? Are we doing a quest and I didn't even know? We're doing a quest, which I didn't even realize. I don't even know we're doing a quest. No one told me.
A moment, Crusader. For those who have fallen before.
I've already done it. Okay. Okay. Yeah. Leo gets. Let's go. Ba 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 da ba da ba. Ba ba da ba ba da ba. Ripperino, everything. Everything's gone dead right now. What leveled up? Lightning Warp. Blah. Everything's dying before I even see it. It's just like rain of shit everywhere. Everything's dead. Ah, wait. Okay, waiting. Waiting! Gotta turn back. Gotta turn back. Never give up. Keep going this way, then we'll do shit. Optional quest in this area. Cool, let's do it. Let's do it! Let's get it done. This is where you'll find later on we'll be like, we really shouldn't have turned back, man. Now we're dead. We shouldn't turn back. We should have just kept on going. Trust our instincts. Well, it's not optional if it can't be skipped, is it? Doesn't sound very optional if it can't be skipped, I gotta say. Guys, you're way away from us. You do realize that, right? You're getting ahead of yourselves a little bit, guys. We've arrived in the area, there's nothing here. Can we just chill it slightly? I don't want to arrive in areas where there's nothing there. 5 link. Oh yeah, holy chainmail, 5 link. It's not mine. It's not for me. Someone pick it up. Seriously. It must be someone's. I bet it's Bry. Bry, pick it up. Bry, pick it up. Well done, Bry. It's actually worth a lot, that, Brian. The fact that it's 5 linked, mate, is worth a lot, to be honest. You should have charged Deadly like 400 million alks. 400 million! Nah, don't give it to me, it's fine. Oh, there's a 4-link death bow, though. I love that. Screw all you guys. Whoa! There's a frickin'... He didn't even care about me. He's just like, walk on, bro. Walk on, brother. What's this dude's problem? Yo, dude. Where are you? Hey, dude! What's your problem? Whoop! Screw all yo! Screw all of y'all! That's my shit right there. What's this?
You will be the first of many to throw off Nightmare's shackles, Deshret.
Okay. I clicked it. Where are we going? Was that it? Clicking on that thing was it? Is that all we had to do? There's a lightning warp skill gem there. Oh shit, there's a big dude. Oh dear, stop it. What are you doing? Clicking it was the quest. Alright, cool, we've done that then. Let's kill the thing. Kill the flying thing. You don't like things that fly. Things that fly not good. It's dead. I got a scroll of wisdom out of it. Check me out. What the? Stop it! Everything stop. A large mana flask, which I'll snaffle as well. I like snaffling stuff. Okay, we good? Wow, Snowflake's gone. Snowflake's like frickin' history. Gone. Like a wisp in the wispy gardens. Gone. Get skill point. I got skill point. For the quest, no need to go to town. There's a waypoint in the next area. Cool. Let's click on the next area then.
As your terror grows, Beast, so does my resolve.
Yeah. My thing's growing. What about you? I like it when my stuff grows. It's all good. Yeah, my shit's growing. What about you? I swear there's fucking mobs or something. Ah, fuck, we just picked up a pile of shit. Go away. What was that, I wonder? 5% increase attack speed, 174 evasion, 37 cold resistance, 5% movement speed, increased mana recovery from blast, 50% increased dex. Meh. Meh! I swear you guys, just fucking whiz him on. I killed him! It's okay. I got him. I got that guy. He's dead. I got him. I killed him. We're all safe. Where are you guys going? Go with Bry. I trust Bry. I'm going where Bry is. Okay, I don't trust Bry anymore. Bry, you're fired. Dude, stop walking away. Come back. Ooh! That's shit wasn't funny. That shit's not funny. There's a 5 socket there. Not linked, but 5 socket. Well, I knew something bad was going to happen when it sort of like seemed like it was blowing up. Do you know what I mean? But I obviously didn't walk far enough away. So I like walked away, but not far enough. Whoa! Whoa! Lot of bad stuff. Not a good place. Not a good place to be. All the bad shit's there. Oh! All the uniques coming out. Then go and do something, Guardian. What do you want me to do? I'm not your dad. I'm not gonna find something for you to do, bro. If you're bored, go and do something. You know what I mean? I know there's a waypoint. Someone's gonna say, there's a waypoint here. I know, I've seen it. Don't know why they dig them walls. No idea. Why did they dig them walls? Because it's silly if you dig without a wall. I don't know. You're not gonna dig nothing, man. You gotta dig something. Huh? I don't know. Sounds like a good thing to be doing. Oh! Whoa, 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 whoa. Woo! Let's wait for everyone. It wasn't my one, Two Blacks. It wasn't my one, mate. So I don't know what the stats are. Oh, seriously? I did say weird. What if Snowflake wanted some of that, bro? Triple as well. Well, it must be someone's bow. It must be someone's bow. What do you mean by what not to do, Kara? I have a quest where it says talk to Tashuni, the Asian fella. Don't do it, Kara. Wait till you're higher level, Kara, and then do it. There's nothing says you have to do the stone altars. Nothing says you have to do them, mate. Just don't do them. Over where? What are you talking about, bro?
The Rapture device has absorbed its fill of harvested life from fury and desire. It is
I
ready.
didn't know.
So am I.
I didn't see her here.
I know now that I was born to be the end and the beginning of the Empire. The beast has made this clear to me. As clear and undeniable as the sacrifice I must now make. My Lady Diala, my love, my life's greatest achievement. She must leave me now, for she cannot follow, and she will perish if she remains. And so I will ask of her more than she would ever give. I will betray her. I will break her heart, so that I do not break her soul.
Well, that doesn't sound right.
You know, not a cockroach. Had I accepted my place, my rapturous role, the beast would be no more, no less, no anything at all. My selfishness tickled the beast's fancy and had laughed the world I knew away. Yet I have had much time to think on my lonesome, much time to wonder. Wonder if the Rapture really needs to eat a Gemlin queen. Maybe something else will get its catastrophic juices slathering. Something like eyeball soup, the eye of fury, the eye of desire. Pretty gems for our pretty designs. But where could they be? Don't fret now. I have my suspicions.
I don't really want to know.
Calm, the sovereign of slaughter.
Uh-huh.
He remains and suffers his delusions right here in the halls of nightmare.
That doesn't sound good.
Fury is all he knows, so fury Calm will have.
Oh, God.
Duresso, king of swords.
Yeah?
Damned by desire.
Okay.
Oh, aren't we all?
Aren't we just?
He's down here too, and desire's curse remains his to bear. Go on, not a cockroach. Bring me the crown jewels so that we might wake the Rapture and finally put an end to this pestering beast.
You want the crown jewels, huh, lady? I can sort that out for you. What are we gonna do? We gotta go to Calm's dream and Duresa's dream. We gotta go in there now.
Ta-ta, not a cockroach.
Ta-ta. Cockroach. So is that what we gotta do now? We gotta go in those two places. Let me go back and hand this stupid quest in. Oh, really? Dressa is Murphyl's boyfriend. I didn't know that. I didn't know that. Can we just...
I felt it, saw it. the storm of her release.
The storm of her
Our
release.
red Sakema is free to mingle once more with the
Free to
red
mingle.
earth of our birthplace.
Is free to mingle
This
once
red
more
was the howling wind,
with the red
the lash
earth
and
of our
bite of the
birthplace.
driving dust. Our wild Visteria is weakened by her absence no
No
longer.
longer. You've done yourself
proud
proud
today, exile.
Righted
Righted a wrong that we Marraket have borne for far too long. And of course, as promised, you shall be rewarded.
See, I could have done the voiceovers for this. No problem. No problem. Wow, you got a lot of people to talk about. I'm not going to talk about. Oh, trade divination cards. Yeah. I see.
Tortured, yet unbroken.
Oh yes. 7 of them. That's not bad. Cool damage, cast speed, mana regen, physical dam, strength. Accuracy, it's not that great. We would have done that. Val staff, 79% increased physical damage on the staff, 7% increased lightning damage, 14% increased attack speed. That's quite good actually. And 23% increased critical strike chance for spells. 70% increased armor for a flask. If anyone needs that. And that's just a triple, which, yeah, we'll just use it as a triple. Alright, cool. Let's go put Chisel away, because we've got a full inventory of Chisel. We've got an inventory full of Chisel. Gem, no, gem. Stupid necklace. It's tier 1, right? Yep, tier 1. Good. Pardon you. That's not very good. Put that one in there as well. And that's not very good. We'll put that one in there as well. And we just need one more to complete another set. For another set. On 8, we've got Superior Flask. We've got another Superior. I'm going to sort them out off screen. Got Large Mana. Blah. We've got a Grand Life. That's 2 Grand Life. And we've got a Colossal Mana. 2 Magic, 1 Plane. And a Colossal Life. 3 Colossal Lives. That's a triple, and that's a triple that we need to just sell. That's a skill gem, Lightning Tendrils. 19 weapons. We've got a Vile Staff. And we got a Shadow Scepter. Armor. We've got a Golden Mask, and yeah, we'll stick that in there because actually it's meh. Not all that amused by it.
Deshret has ascended and
Thank
returned,
you for the host, Jack.
as we all must, to the dust of Vestiri.
Yep.
The Red Sakema's dishonor has passed.
I just
and
wanted
for
to
that
sell something.
outsider,
Can
I
I
will
just-
always be grateful.
Can I just sell something?
Yet honor lies
Offer.
not in whether
Can I
an act
just-
is committed. Honor lies in how an act is
I
committed.
haven't died yet, Shark, you know.
What does it say of the Maraketh when we are forbidden to attend to our own? What does it say of Oyan?
I don't
and her
know.
belief in her
Can
own
I just
blood,
sell something?
Our own honor.
Yeah, honor. Yeah, brilliant. Right. Let me. Yes and no for stronger. I wouldn't say
I'm
stronger.
watching you.
Thank you. Okay, thank you. You watch me, weirdo. I wouldn't say stronger. Melee stronger than ranged. I wouldn't say ranged stronger than melee. Like I say, every class and every build has its merits and can work just fine. It just depends on how you build it and what you end up with. Sacred Life. Sacred Life? Okay. That's better than a Colossal Life. Oh, Colossal. Okay. Cool. Okay. Yeah, so I wouldn't say one's better than the other. Thank you for the host as well, Sharky. I appreciate that, man. For those who don't know, Jack Zero and Sharky, they both stream as well. They are both streamers. The fun is about to start. Are you sure, Tuplex? Should I worry now? Should I start worrying? I don't really want the fun to start. The fun scares me a little bit. Back to the crystal veins. That's alright, Sharky. You don't have to, bro. There's nothing committing you to doing that, right? Passive skill tree. Oh, what am I going to do in my passives? I forgot. Cyan Witch. I am doing... blah, 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 blah. Should we go spell damage? Or should we try and make our way over towards, like, health and stuff over here for a bit more life? Because that's like 2 or 3 levels without really getting anything. Well, I guess that's nice though, isn't it? And 2 more levels. Should we take that? Let's go Dex. Okay. And then we might be able to use some of our cold stuff as well. We've got a few Dex nodes over there. Oh, you're welcome. There's not too many people here at the minute, Sharky, to tell it to. Do you know what I mean? For the love of Buck. Where are you guys at, by the way? What are you doing? What's the thing? What's the plan? Are you at the crystal things with the things right now? Let's do the fire one first. Let's do Calm's Dream. That sounds like fun. Let's do Calm's Dream first. Is that a good idea or a bad idea? Did I choose bad? Let's do Calm. You coming? Calm. 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 Let's go. Okay. I'm in.
I stand within the tortured mind
I'm in Calm's
of Calm
Dream
himself.
The rest of us is kind of fun. Okay, well, oh, kind of dangerous. All right, okay. Okay. Okay, so they're both dangerous. That's working quite well then. So one's dangerous, the other one's annoying and dangerous. Great. I'm not sure which I picked then. Are you guys coming through or what? We've got 3 of us. Where's Bry? Bry? Cooked or overcooked? Neither's good. I have sandwiches a lot. I don't need either. I didn't bring a set. Ah, right. Got ya. Shall I get a set? Do an altar? Yo, bro, who's hit me? Who hit me? What the hell are they? What were them things? Should we do a set? Guys, do an altar? I'm gonna do an altar. You guys do what you like. I'm doing an altar. I created 20 more instances of the ledge and nothing good dropped. Well, that happens. It's RNG, bro. RNGesus. You know what I mean? You gotta have faith with the RNGesus. Are we all good and ready to rock? Well, that was an easy one. Oh, maybe not. Okay, are we good? We done? It's dead. We're all done. We did it. Was that just a chance to freeze? That was it? I've already had that so many times. That's crap. That's crap. Mana flask. Bastard. Let's go. Dude, you're big. And ugly. And very on fire. Did you know you're on fire? That guy, he was very on fire. I don't know if he was aware of that. But he was like burning up, you know what I mean? What are you, just some... Oh yeah, okay. I'm attacking the frickin' scenery now. Just attacking the scenery, bro. Checking the gear out, the loots. The fat loots. What the holy crap are you? Yo, 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 stop it! What are you doing? Wow, who is, there's a 4-linked wall there. Bro, who did the thing with the thing? I hope you all die. I hope you all ripperino after that, I'm telling you. You people in your freaking click, click, click. I swear to God. One of these days you're gonna ripperino doing that. And I'm gonna laugh. I will laugh. With a wholehearted chuckle. Nah. What are you? Yo, bro, stop it. Dude, stop it. Why are you doing weird stuff? Oh my god, there's loads of you guys. Okay. Whoa, 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 just chill. Whoa, chill. Do the thing. Panic. Panic mode. Okay, calm down again. We going this way? Oh, okay. Have we been here before? I feel like I've been here before. Yeah, man of last bastard. Bastard. That's a dead end. Okay, we're not going that way. It's dead end. Oh, we're going this way. Alright, Deadly. Alright, chill. Chill, Deadly. Kill the things with the things. Chest. Yay, winner. Oh, shit. Guys, there's dudes. Man, there's dudes. Kill the dudes. Shoot them all. What are you shooting? You sound like you're shooting stuff a lot. You alright? Screw you, Mr. Chosen. Wow! Whoa! Yo! Yo! Whoa! Yo! Dude! Chill! Who turned that fellow on? Who is it? I can't even see it! Where is it? What's it doing? Why is it shooting us? Hello? Hello? Deadly's dying. Deadly don't look so good. Hello? I don't even know what I'm doing. I'm just gonna stand here pretending that I know what I'm doing. Oh, it's one of these dudes. Yo, fella, chill. Like, seriously, chill. Discharge? That doesn't sound very good. Oh, okay. A sparkling claw! There's a sparkling claw, someone! Dude, there's a sparkling claw! Woo! Sparkling claw, sparkling! Will you two stop whizzing off and just killing stuff? Can you not see that I'm not even there, Deadly, and you're off? You are gone to me. Like, so far ahead. You're the one that's miles away. What do you mean they get all the blame? You're miles away. The three of us are here. You're miles away. There's someone's sparkling claw here, so it must be yours. It might even be useful for you. You never know. I know. But right now, you're the one that's really far away. You and Snowflake were both whizzing away. Yeah, you might not, but someone else might. So what, you just want to leave it? Wow, I really hope an item that I want, I hope an item you want falls for me. And I'll just be like, well, I don't want it. And I'll just leave. Hope that's the case. Wow. That'll work out well. Yeah, Jerry, I know. I know, mate. I agree. I know. I agree. I attacked him because he leveled up. That's how disoriented I am in this game right now. He leveled up, so I thought, attack him! Attack him! He leveled up! Kill him! Quick! Oh, God help the guy that levels up in this game. They're getting frickin' pwned. Quite probably Tuplek. I know I don't need him. Yo, dog, seriously. What the hell are you? Why are you right beside me? Grats on level up. Seriously? The yellow one? Oh my god, there's freaking millions of them. There's billions of the damn things. Alright, let me get out of the way. Get out of the way. Don't stand in front of me. I dare you level up. I really don't know, Suplex. I'm not really paying much attention to what's best for this, what's best for that. Getting all the right gear. You know what I mean? You can see, man. I'm not really, you know. Whoa, dudes! Don't just teleport beside me. That's just rude. Like seriously, that's just not nice. You know, just don't do that kind of thing. So I mean, I could definitely have better flasks. So I could even, to be honest, the flasks aren't even pimped. I mean, it'd be so cheap just to use a frickin' ult on them, right? And make them magic, and I haven't even bothered doing that. So, you know, I'm not. If you want to see any sort of min-maxing, bro, this is not where you're gonna see it. Not with Path of Exile, anyway. This is not where you're gonna see it. Meh. Nice, well done. I have some of them too. The Battleborn. Cool, whatever that is. There's still monsters. The only way I know if there's monsters is if I summon a totem and it fires at stuff. And then there's still monsters around. That's it. Other than that, I have to just, you know, guess. Just shoot in random directions. Hope I kill something. Whoa, bro! There's the dude! 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 He's not even funny. He actually started to hurt a little bit. That wasn't funny. Yeah, of course it's a min-maxing stream. I know that. But I'm trying to play it not as that. Do you understand, Suplex? Mate, I'm a maths teacher. I love to min-max the shit out of stuff like this. But the people that normally watch me are not PoE players. Right? And so it's completely new to them. And so they don't want to get overwhelmed by all this fucking skill tree and everything else. They want to just play the game and have a bit of fun. And so I want to show that you can just play the game and have a bit of fun. Right? Without fucking min-maxing the crap out of everything. So, you know. Is that someone else going to get a thing? Alright. Alright. You can go ahead, Bri. Do you know what I mean though, Tuplex? I mean, you've got like a dozen what? Probably about 2 or 3 dozen streams, mate, where everybody is pro PoE, mate, and they're min-maxing the crap out of this game. Do you understand that? I mean, well, you do. You know that, right? You already know that. Whereas I'm streaming from, like, most of my viewers would be from 7 Days to Die, a completely different kind of game. Not like this at all. So I want to be able to show that you can just come in and just play this as a relaxed game. You don't have to be some sort of PoE pro, you know, and sit there for weeks studying the freaking studying the stats tree and everything else. Do you know what I mean? Do you know what I mean? I want to show that it's possible to do that, so that people don't get too bogged down in the whole thing, you know, or worried about it, you know. Because otherwise, that kind of thing can put people off. You know, people can see that all that and go, oh my god, like what the hell? The Avian Twins Talisman is your one, Bri. Alright, cool. Do you know what I mean though? That's kind of like what I'm at right now. Was that it? Or is there more? Oh, there's more. Oh, dude! Dude, there's another fella. There's a dude here. Whoa, what the hell are you? You're not even the dude, you're the dude's dude. What kind of dude are you? Whoa, you're the dude's dude again. Kill the dude's dude. Oh, the dude's dead. Alright, cool. It's alright, calm down everybody. It's all good. Damn, getting killed by the dude's like the worst ever. Not even the dude. Whoa, no, don't do that. Yo, don't do that. Stop it. Mate, just go on and play the game. You don't have to farm forever to get a particular this or a particular that. Just play the freaking game, Guardian. I mean, you've got an entire page of rares, you said already. You just boasted about the rares you got. Just play the game. You don't have to have rares to play the game. Just play it. Is lightning good? Lightning is pretty OP damage. Yeah. Everything is good, Kara. I keep saying that. You keep asking. Everything is good. There's nothing bad. It's all good. Everything can be used. It's how you use it. Alright, Howard. No worries, bro. Cheers for being here. I appreciate it. Hope you enjoyed yourself, mate. Take care. It is, honestly. If you look, I swear to you, Kara. If you look now on Twitch, there's probably 40 streams doing Path of Exile. That's just the people that are streaming, right? There's probably 40 streams of Path of Exile. And I'll bet you, like, 90% of those streams will all be very different builds. Very different people doing very different things, all that work. You know? There's just anything can work, mate. It's just how you twist it and play with it, and you know what I mean? And utilize it. It's all doable. You know? I guarantee you. It's not like another game where you would look at 20 different streams and like a Diablo 3, where everybody made a hunter because the damage was just OP. So everybody made a hunter, right? Like every man and his dog had a hunter, pretty much. I know there's people in chat gonna go, I don't have a hunter, but do you know what I mean? Every man and his dog made a hunter, and it was a running joke that every man and his dog had a, you know, you bought Diablo 3 and it came with a free level 60 hunter. Do you know what I mean? It's not like that. It's not like that. Everything is very diverse in this game. And people have all kinds of freaking characters. Anything we should know about this boss before we're going to kick his ass? Yeah, but there's no wrong ways to build your character though, Tuplex. You can always rectify anything as you learn. I mean, Kerr has only just started playing the game and is about level 12 or something. Do you know what I mean? So it's like, just run with it. Just do what you want to do, and then you'll kind of learn from whatever is working or not working. You know, bit of stuff to dodge, but overall it's okay. All right, cool. Do you know what I mean? It's not a, you know, you don't have to sit there and go, oh, if I choose this, it's gonna fuck everything up for life, and that's it, I'm screwed. Do you know what I mean? It's not like that, is it? So that's what I'm trying to get across. that there's no wrong way to build your character as such, you know? You do what you want to do and you'll see how it works out. Do you know what I mean? Does that make sense, Duplex? By the way, are we doing this or what? Are we gonna kill the dude or?
The Eternals opened the gate and invited Kitava into this land. The Karui paid...
Exactly, Duplex.
Kitava cut us off from the ancestors, raised the remembered as his children, tortured our dreams. Kitava murdered the Karui way. I will found a new way, for I have been chosen. I gather my forces so that I might wage war on Kitava. I am the son of Tukohama, and I will lead the Karui back to glory.
The son of Tukohama? Was he in a soap opera? I can't remember. Was that a soap opera fella? I don't know. Alright, we ready? Let's go! Oh shit! Yo, dude! Don't go frickin' doing crazy shit with me! Get wrecked! Are you dead yet or what? Wow, that was a lot of loot. He gives a lot of loot, huh? Like, frickin' loot central with that, bro. Is that it? Was that it? That can't have been it, right? Oh man, there's dudes! Whoa! There's dudes! There's your mom's sister! There's a sister right there. Someone's sister. Whoa, what the hell is going on here? Did we kill everything yet? I could do with the ruby flask. Meh. Really? Are you sure? You sure? AFK 2 minute? What? You can't do that. You can't just get to an area like this and then just go AFK a couple minutes. No! No AFK! No funny! Oh, ow, 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 bro, stop it. Hey, bro, stop it, I said. If I say stop it, you say stop. What? Oh, of course, no worries. No worries, Deadly. No worries, mate, don't worry. You all do what you gotta do, you know what I'm saying? I am only kidding. Yeah, still streaming. Coma's a bit nasty that way. Well, maybe not normal. Well, we'll see, I guess. I guess we'll find out. We'll find out. We'll be dead and we'll be like, yeah, you were right. Discipline and Flame Blast. Awesome, 100 extra energy shield now for people. That's sweet. Was there someone in here? They're dead. Okay. Alright, okay. Okay. Some velvet slippers here. Some velvet slippers over here. Stop it, you! Orb, armor, scrap, cool, all of that. Yo, stop it with the lightning.
Far too much baggage.
Oh, what? What? Frickin' thief! Thief! That really shouldn't do that. Just because you pick it, you try and pick it up and you can't carry it, then it drops to someone else. That's pretty shit. If it was in a public party, that'd be crap. I mean, I know I could get that if I wanted, but in a public party, that would be really shit. That'd be a really bad thing. Yeah, they should fix that, Bri. I agree completely, man. They should fix that shit. Armor and energy shield strength and what's that? 22%. That's not a bad axe if you change the numbers. If you re-roll the numbers, you'd have to have like a blessed orb to do that, though, isn't it? Isn't it a blessed? I think. 9% all LA resistance. It's quite a good resist shield, considering the base as well. Be right back. I forgot a loot. Don't think I play solo. What? 62% increase. That's not bad. Spell damage, fire damage, lightning damage to spells, critical chance for spells. Ah. Let's put all this the crap away. Whack them away. Whack them and them away. We'll whack you in here, like more of these ones. I've just got loads of these ones. I'm missing all the others, but I've just got loads of them ones. Which is like kind of annoying. And how many of these ones have I got? It's freaking stupid. Blah blah blah. 15. Whack one of them away. Then we got 8. Whack the giant mana flask away. Colossal mana. Are these colossal? They are. Superior sacred. Oh my god. Like what? Then armor. Bang. 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 And weapons. Boom boom. And boom. Aight. Hashtag fix that shit. Yeah, they do need to fix that shit. Someone actually dropped that item for me. Someone else picked it up anyway. What, are we doing an altar? I didn't even think about doing an altar, I'll be honest. Shall I get the stuff for an altar? I forgot about that. There we go. I got the stuff. Well, yeah. But you should have a choice, though, Tuplex. I might not know that my inventory's full, and I'm suddenly dropping it to people who I don't want to have it, because I wanted to pick it up. Do you know what I mean? You should have like a little pop-up come up and say, do you want to drop it? Do you know what I mean? Why? Why is not an R? Bri, you ready? Bri, waiting on you, bro. Excellent. Let's go. Wow, he died very quick. Another 6% piece of shit. Wow. Those talismans are crap. Are you ready? Let's move on. Yo, dude. Yo, dude. Yo, dude. Stop it. Dude. Come here, you piece of... Dude, I swear to God, stand still. Alright, let's go. Whoa, 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 whoa! Big totem thing! Wow. Yeah, or a swap option or something. They need something so you don't just automatically drop it. Automatically dropping it is crap. You know, then you end up just screwed. Whoa! It's a big fella with a monk on. That looked like an interesting talisman. Seriously? Yoink. Doing diddly doing 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 doing. So you know, I sense a rip coming. I sense a rip coming. Because everyone's walking around just kind of chilled. And like not really looking what they're doing. Like, you know, everything's dying super quick. And that's just it's gonna be a rip. I'm telling you. People aren't gonna be looking at their own health. People aren't really paying attention to what's going on. I bet you. There's a rip coming in vicinity. I sense it. My spider senses are tingling. Yeah, an auto drop is very annoying. Caldera of the King? What? Let's go! Ready? Let's kick his butt. Yeah, premonitions, bro. Premonitions, telling you. You know what it's like though, you know what I mean? When you've been playing for a while, You've been playing for a while, do you know what I mean? It's getting a bit later in the day for everybody. You sat there thinking, yeah, it's all kind of easy. Everything's dying really, really quick. No one's really getting in any trouble. And that's when, you know, that's when things start slacking, isn't it? Do you know what I mean? That's when things start slacking. And you're just like, oh, damn. Damn, this is going to go wrong. It's going to go wrong. No one wants to move.
Join your ancestors.
Oh, dude. Don't do that weird jumpy thing. Ow! No! Don't burn me. Don't burn me, bro. Ow! Ripperino! Rippin' Reno! Whoa! Rip! The frickin' is rippin' Reno, I tell ya. I'm not even attacking anything right now. I'm not even killing anything. I'm just like, no! Run away! Run away, bro! Run away, man! No! Don't come to me!
Come, my ancestors!
Don't come, ancestors! Ancestors, go away! Can all the ancestors go somewhere else, please?
My ancestors!
No ancestors! No ancestors, please! No! Oh! Bro! Oh! No! 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 Oh my god! No! Rip! No rip!
Save your breath for the ancestors, Calm. You'll need it.
Yeah! No rip, Marino! Oh! That could have been so much worse. I'll tell you now. He was not funny. He was not. And the other boss is worse. To be honest, though, it wasn't the fire so much that was kicking my ass. It was when he actually hit me direct on with the old rip through the floor. That was bad. It wasn't really because of, like, the ruby wouldn't have been so much. Well, I guess the fire resist, of course, would have been useful, yeah. Or would it? To be honest. We're on 60% fire resist anyway. Do you know what I mean? So, I don't know, actually. If it would have made a whole lot of difference for me. A whole lot of difference. His Grand Slam does fire. Yeah. Well, I guess it would do. I would guess it would do. Well, plus 10% to max as well, yeah. Yeah. That is really a nice flask as well, look. Plus 29% additional elemental resistances during flask effect. So actually that's like just fucking everything in one flask. You know what I mean? I should probably have that on me. To be fair. I'll get another secret.
Yes. May fear guide you.
Yeah, the max thing's pretty huge, yeah. But we lived! Screw it, guys. Screw you all. I lived. I lived. I ain't dead. I ain't dead. Whatever. I got the eye of thingamajiggy, what's it? Screw all y'all. Screw all y'all. We got 3. Almost died again. Secret mana. See that one there? Look, it's a remove burning on use. I could have used that. I could have used that, to be honest. And 50% recovery applied instant. It's actually quite a good flask. Right. Get another secret.
What do you need now?
See you later on, Deadly. Thanks very much for being here, bro. I appreciate it. Thanks, Deadly, mate. Take care. Hopefully see you next time.
I'm watching you.
Oh yeah, you keep watching. Weirdo. Yep, 2 norms. Okay. Fire resist, cold resist, evasion, dex, met. Reflects 36 physical damage to melee attackers. Okay. Actually. That'll be a give to my archer item. We too? We too what, Jerry? You nearly ripped. Watching me. I think we did alright. We did okay. We did alright. We lived, right? And that's the purpose. That was the purpose. That was the plan. We lived. So, you know, so far, so good. So far, so good. On the matter of flasks, I do feel, to be honest, that another sacred life would probably be bloody useful for us. Immunity to bleed. Reduced amount recovered. Right. We don't really need a whole bunch of secret manas, do we? So, extra resists. And it has plus 20 charges, which is sexy. I have a bleed there, take it. I need a bleed, do I? Do I need a bleed? What, where is it? Where was the bleed? Yeah, I've got the bleed. I've got it. I've got one. Alright, not very early. Yeah, alright, yeah. Okay. I was thinking, what? I need it for this? What? Nearly ripped down at 10% HP down a turret quest. Trying about 54 enemies, yeah. A fast recharged life blast for Duresso. Really suplex. I don't think I have fast recharge. Instant recovery one on low life. Additional elemental resist as well, but it's a grand. It's not like a secret or a colossal. 50%, 135% increased recovery speed, and 50 of it replied instantly. Could do that, couldn't I? Is that going to be better than having a secret there? Yeah, I'm aware of that one, Snowflake. Yeah, I'm aware of that one, Snowflake. Yeah, I'm aware of that. I'm aware of that. You've got to either stand your ground and try and tank it, or, yeah, remove the bleed. I'm aware of that because I used to use that on my own hunter, my own archer. When I used to play, I used to use bleed. So I got bleed. I got fast recovery on there. Is that good for good? Are we good for good there? Do you think? Yeah, there's a lot of Guardian Sora quests. Yeah, I have got it on me. I've got the bleed on me. Suplex. Should we go for our last break, and then we'll keep playing a bit more? I mean, I've been streaming for 8.5 hours now, but I'm happy to go for another hour, maybe. Maybe a little bit more. We'll see how we go. But I think we need another little break. Make another brew and all that kind of cool stuff. We need to make another brew, I feel. So we're gonna have a few minutes. That looks cool. Who's that? That armor looks cool, doesn't it? That looks kind of awesome. Is that one of the paid sets, or is that just a set of armor? I think that's a paid set, isn't it? A break would be nice. Alright, Bri. Alright, man. Yeah, we'll have a few minutes, guys. Let's take a few minutes. Get yourselves a brew, or get yourselves a snack, or, you know, stretch your legs, whatever you need to do. Take a couple of minutes break. We'll be back in a few minutes. We'll carry on. Alright, we're back in a few minutes and carrying on. I'll see you all very, very soon. I'm gonna make a coffee so I'll come back up again. Won't be long. I'm back. Don't forget, guys, there is a guild as well. I did actually start a guild. So, if you are interested in joining the Bucks, you're welcome to do so. Just let me know and I'll invite you in. And we'll see how it goes. Well, you're welcome to, you know. You're concerned about that much coffee? Don't worry about it, bro. I've been drinking that much coffee for probably, I don't know, a long time. How old are you, Kara? I've been drinking that much coffee since I was about 15, so I wouldn't worry about it. For about 25 years. There you go, so I've been drinking that much coffee for longer than you've been alive. I wouldn't worry about it too much. Wouldn't worry about it too much. Yeah, so if you did want to invite it in, it just means that you can see if people are online and stuff, and you could get together and, you know, and maybe do a little bit of leveling up together off, you know, when I'm not streaming PoE, so we could all get at the right level and things like that. So if you want to, join the group, if you want to join the guild, please feel free to say something. Let me know, and I'll invite you in the game. And that'd be sort of good fun as well. Right, so we got to do this this dude, right? We're going to do the other dude. No, it's just a nice drink. It doesn't have an effect on me, no. It doesn't affect me in any way.
Pried the fury from Calm's dead hand, did you?
Yep.
Or is it dead again hand? Or re-dead hand? Or is undeath really just death with benefits? In which case, you didn't kill Calm because he was already dead. It's all a bit of a grey area, really. And completely beside the point.
She's awesome. I love her. I actually love her. I actually love her. She is awesome. I love her so much. Love her so much. What's she say about Duresso?
The Sword King. Before my time. Beyond my time. Where is time anyway when you need it?
There.
Never stand still. That's the problem.
That's, yeah, well,
Except
that's true.
if you are Duresso.
I'm feeling my age myself.
Petrified with love he is.
Uh-huh.
A love he doesn't realize is long, long, long gone.
I want to find out who does her voice. Who does her voice? I want to know who does her voice.
Yet we're still one gem short. Go, not a cockroach, and relieve Duresso of his desire.
I shall. I'll be right back, my love.
Don't die, please.
Okay. Well, that's a bit, you know. Okay. I'll try not to. I'll try not to desire, dear. Desire? I'll try not to die. Or desire. The voice, well, obviously it's modified, yeah. But it's still a person, mate. It's still a voice actor. It's got echo and all the rest of that too, obviously. Okay, well it seems I'm doing this one on my own.
I am Duresso, the Sword King. It was here in bits of the open
Chickens!
I made my name, killing rabid dogs and wild boars before anyone considered a man. In these
Chickens!
so glorious of arenas, I care nothing for your past, only your future. And for that, you will have to fight.
Yeah, I'm gonna fight. I'm gonna kick your ass. Chickens! Boudel de Ronde. Wow. I knew someone would be trying to find it. I have to check her out. Yeah, I saw it, Snowflake. Oh shit! Dude! Not funny! That's not funny. That wasn't funny. Yeah, I bet it is. I freaking bet it is, bro. It's another story, alright. Where is everyone? Oh yeah, that's it. We are everyone. Okay. We're already everyone. I'm scared of going through all these gates now. I'm scared of going through the gates. It is good, yeah. It's plus 13. Secret. Clarity's ready to level up. Sweet. Okay, now we've gone from scared of going through the gate. Is it reserving a lot more mana each time? It is, isn't it? I need a lot more mana. I'm regenerating a lot more, mind you, but still. Okay, I got here in the end. There's a 4 link there. And it's a triple. For someone. For someone, 4 link and a triple. It's a freaking chaotic. Just sat there. Chromatic. Seriously. It's just sat there. Chromatic. For someone. Sat there. Like, if nothing else, it's a chromatic. If nothing else, it's a chromatic. If nothing else. Is she really, Kara? Awesome. No! I can't do the thing with the thing! I can't teleport in or anything. Can I not get in? Oh, I can't get in. Okay. I didn't realize that. Yeah, screw you, bro. Do the thing with the thing. Kill all the things. Kill all the things with the stuff. They're all dead. Yep, killed them. Killed them all. Killed everything with the stuff. Bonus. Incinerate. Everyone left me. Okay. Not everyone left me, just 400 snowflakes left me. Chickens with bows? This is 7 Days to Die backwards. What the? This is 7 Days to Die in the reverse. What is that all about? This is anti 7 Days to Die. Chickens with bows. What? I'm here. Okay, I'm a bit late. Can you all frickin' chill? Yo. Chicken whores. It is. It is. If the 7 Days to Die lot could see me now. The chickens are getting the revenge. Chickens are getting the revenge on Buck. Oh, he's a dude. Oh my lord, bro! Stop it, bro! Was that my anti-bleed one I actually used? It was as well. Haha, that was lucky. I actually used my anti-bleed one against the bleed. That was unusual. How surprising is that I used my anti-bleed against the bleed? I didn't even think that was ever going to happen. Are you not picking up all the... Yeah, that's it. Thank you. They were all Bry's. Never mind. Minion speed up again. Alright, Chaos Golem is now awesome. I arrived just in time with my couple of blasts of Ice Nova to do nothing. It's good for the arenas though, the Ice Nova. It's kind of nice for arenas. There's probably about a 20-second delay in chat, actually. There's another arena, huh?
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
This be fun? That doesn't sound good. Oh! What? No! Stop doing it! What are you doing? Don't do that! No, bro, don't do. Whoa, who are you? Whoa, dude! You need to stop with that stuff. What are you? Whoa, no, don't do it for me! Go target somebody else. Target somebody else. That's good lad. What? No, not over me, bro. Escape someone else, piggy. Do someone else's pig. What? No. Woo! Is everything dead? Okay. Adequate.
Yet what cool and stinking flock were simply an audition. Let us see how you fare in the grand arena of Theopolis.
No, let's not see that. Let's not see that, please. Don't see that. We don't want to see that. And this little piggy runs a moment. Yeah, you're not wrong. That's not a bad ring, but I'm gonna have to use that for my archer. It's got cold attack. Oh, bro, do you want this? What is it? It's not all that good, actually. It's got cold resist on it, though, if you really needed it, I guess. Or not need sockets. Need sockets badly. And actually, it's crap. Okay. I should probably use my skill point, huh? You know what I'm saying? Let's do this one. 14% increased spell damage. What are we on? 1,700. Oh my god! My DPS went mental. When did that happen? 1,840 DPS. Woo! What? When did that shizzle happen? That's nice. I don't know when that happened, but it's all good. Are we good? Who are we waiting for? Are we good? Okay, we're good. Let's go. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Is this gonna be another confined space thing where we're all gonna die? Okay. 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 Yes. All three elements. That's ice, fire, and lightning. Not chaos.
It is here that I first laid eyes upon my true purpose.
Snowflake left. Snowflake left us. We're alone.
It is our inspiration that defines us. What do you fight for, gladiator? Hundreds of warriors tried to lay claim to the same title as I.
We're alone. Snowflake's back. We're not alone. We're okay. We're okay. Snowflake's back. Whoa, Whoa. Someone else is gone. Bry's gone. He needs more health flasks. Get more health flasks. More health flasks. It's a large arena. Thank God for that. I hate little confined spaces. I hate that. That's the worst. At some point I'll change this stupid pot on my head. I know I can't get any gear that I can, you know, pimp out with. I can't seem to get any equipment that's better. Bri, did you want this? Alright, we done? No? No? We not done? When are we finished? Whoa. Okay. Okay. Do we go in? Do we not go in? Okay, let's go in. Oh shit. They're cheering. I'm in trouble. Whoa. Whoa! You're even bigger and badder and blue. Stop doing things. Why are you not dying? You're like the craziest freaking bull ever. I'm doing 2000 DPS and you ain't dead. Why aren't you dead? Ow! I'm shooting my own golem. I don't understand. Is everything dead? Did we win? Yay, hashtag winning. I'm staying wherever Snowflake is. Hashtag winning. Yeah, I've done a lap of honor. Whoa! No! Yo! Don't do that. Yeah, screw you guys. Ha ha ha! Winning! Woo! Winning! Yeah, we won. We beat everything. Everything's dead. We win. No? What way? Have we not won? I mean, damn, the crowd's cheering. It's a nice sunny day. It seems to me like we won. No? Did we not win? I think we won. I mean, we should just go home now, right? we should just, this is it. We're done, right? We're done, yeah? We must be. Not bad, thank you very much. Thank you. Okay. You look like you're gonna come alive. You gonna come alive? Yeah. I knew you're gonna come alive. Screw you guys. You must think I'm a fool. Oh, what do you say?
At age 13, carving knife in hand, I killed beasts for the amusement of the filthy.
At 13?
At 15, they thought me worthy to fight a fellow man.
Really?
A butcher he was.
Oh man.
Twice as big and twice as stupid as
Twice
I.
as big and twice as stupid.
The butcher.
I butchered
many
the
like
butcher. Call me the butcher.
Kill by kill. Out of
Is he the
awful pit
butcher?
And into the grand arena. I thought I would find wealth and glory in the arena.
I gotta say,
I was wrong.
the area of effect for discipline is not very far. Look, as soon as they go over there, they're out of range of it. Look, it's not that far, is it? Let's go. The butcher. Let's butcher the butcher. Yeah, you used to think that I could kill you, but now I can't. Butcher. The butcher is butchered, no more butcher. Ow! Yo, butcher. Don't, no. Stop it. Stop it, butcher. Yo, bro, don't you dare charge at me. I saw that coming. I used the anti-bleed thing and I didn't stop bleeding. That's not even close to funny. The bull is... Oh, shit! Oh, the bull, huh? See that frickin' stupid skill? See that skill there? I hate that skill. What is it? What is it called, that one? I hate it. I hate that one, whatever it is. Whatever that's called, I hate it. That's it. I don't know. I don't know what kind of talisman that was. I didn't get to read it. It looked good though. It's not a bleed yet. It hurts to see him. Yeah, they all freaking hurt. Someone left the party? No, that was Deadly. Deadly left the party earlier on. Ripped tons of people. I bet it did. Bone spires. Yeah. Yeah, I've seen them bone spire things. They're nasty. Oh! Yeah, you're dead. Lap of the arena. Come on. Come on, take you all on. Yeah, you don't call me fuck for nothing. That didn't even make sense. Kill all the things. Yo! Whoa! No! No! Stop it! Yeah, come on, charge now, Bull. You're frozen, huh? Yeah, you can't charge much now, can you? You all froze, bruh. You ain't charging anything. Next. Everything else dead? Lap of the arena. Yay! Keep throwing them flowers. Look, they're throwing flowers just for me. It's for me! Can you throw green flowers? Because, like, I prefer green. If there's any chance, you can just change them to green. I'm not all that fond of the blue flowers, I'll be honest. Lap of the arena. We're looking good. Yeah, we kicked ass. Hell yeah. Okay, alright then. Let's go. What's the bets they come alive? Yeah, I knew it. I knew it. They came alive. They came a frickin' alive. For Pete's sake. Nothing stays dead in this game. Just get in there, rip them all, dead, gone, done. What's up, Snow?
I knelt in the sand of the Grand Arena, awaiting the killing blow. I raised my eyes to look upon my death.
Why?
Instead,
that doesn't sound good.
I saw her. Merveille. Her beautiful eyes met mine. And I knew she saw me too. I turned my opponent's strike and killed the man with his own dagger. Fighting had always been about survival. The primal instinct to kill or be killed.
Okay.
Now, the fight became about something else. Love.
What? What, the butcher that killed the butcher and killed someone with his own knife? It's all about love? What's it all about? Let's go. Oh shit. Oh shit. Man, what the hell's that all about? Dude! Dude! Help me, dude! Oh, help me, Jesus! Oh, help me, Jesus! Oh, help me, Jesus! Go away! Go away! Lions and... Whoa, dude! I don't even know what I'm killing right now. What am I killing? Let's pick that up. It's a triple link. Stop it! Stop it! Stop doing the stuff with the thing. Kill him. What are you doing? Whoa! Get out of the way. There's a scroll of wisdom there. Wait! No! Don't do the thing with the thing, bro. Here, have some of that. Hey, you know what I got there? Whoa, why am I gonna bleed? Stop bleeding, you weirdo. Whoa, stop it. Who's bleeding me? Here, bro, what are you doing? Stop that. Oh, dude. You're getting... Oh, dude. What are you doing? I've got a weird mark on me. I don't like that. Stop it. Stop it. Go away. Stop it! What, we done? That was easy! Man, that was easy. I know they're called Raging Spirits. You get that skill yourself. I know that. I'm aware. I'm not half as stupid as I pretend. I'm not nearly as stupid as you deserve. Lap of honor. Double axe. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah. Just a minute, I'll be back. Oh yeah. Meh. Kick their ass. Kick all their asses. Kick all their asses. Thank you, crowd. Thank you, guys. I appreciate it. It's all good. Secret mana flask. I was picking up loot during the frickin' fight. You know what I mean? It's all good. Easy. You were easy. Where's your... Have I got your eye? Where's your eye? Is that not him? He's not dead. That wasn't the boss. Shit. Alright, I take it all back. Everything I said, I take it all back. I take all of it back. I take everything back. I take all of it back, Fran. All the stuff I just said about me being a boss, I take it all back. Look at the resists on that. Holy. Holy. Can you stop? I'm looking at shit. Stop it. Look at the resists on that. Ooh, that's nice. Can you people stop attacking me while I'm looking at shiz? That would be nice for me, actually. That not so much.
A battle worthy of song.
Yeah, worthy of song. All these blue flowers.
Possessed with the ideal of victory. Is your passion?
The previous King of Swords was a giant of a man, both faster and stronger than I. Yet I needed only look up at my Lady Merveille to know that I had no choice. I could not die this day.
Fun discovery mode's good.
I made him shiver.
I don't really mind.
Every parry,
you have tips you like. I don't really care.
Striking with all of my might, so that my arms felt they might snap with every impact.
Shitty life rule.
While I studied his face, watching for
plus
that
7.
moment when he began to doubt.
I know.
It took an hour, but finally it was there. Burning with pain, empty with exhaustion, I stepped inside his faltering swing, and I slit the giant's throat.
Slit his throat.
I did not take my victory bow.
No. I'd have took my victory bow, though.
In the sand.
You did what?
Merveille, and cried out for my lady's hand.
Oh, you're weird. You're really weird. You know
From
that?
that day forth, I wore the crown of swords upon my head and a ring of eternal love upon my finger.
A crown of swords and a ring of eternal love. You're just a bit, you know. You need to man up a little bit, to be honest. The butcher of butchers. You know what I'm saying? He needs to man up a little bit. Are we ready? Let's go!
A king of swords is nothing if he cannot defend his crown.
You're damn right. Get some of that, my friend. King of flipping swords. Get a bit of that, bro. What are you doing with your weird sword shit? Yo, swords, you need to go away. Whoa, stop that. Don't do that. That's not, no, don't do that. Swords, go away. Oh, oh. Stop it.
For honor.
Yeah, for him. Get some of that, man. Get some of that ice on you. Cool yourself down a wee bit. Whoa, no, 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 don't do that. You oh, you pleb. Look what you did. Here, get some of that. No, get out of the swords. Oh, what's he doing? What's he doing? Dude, what's he doing? Ah! Ah! Ah, no. Stop it. Stop it. Ah, dude, go away. He's not funny. I don't think he's funny. Oh my frickin' lord, there's swords everywhere. Ow! Stop it! Ow! No! Don't do that anymore. Alright, you were funny before, but you're not that funny now. You've lost funniness. Woo! Bri, don't die, Bri! Bri, don't die! No! Oh, Bri. Get some of that, my friend.
To victory!
To what? Not to victory. No, no, don't have any victory. No! Don't do that either. No victories, please. Ow! Stop it!
I've missed this.
I've missed it too. I missed most of it. Whoa! No! Don't stop with the stuff. No! Yeah, I get a bit of cold around you. No, it's not a joke to me, bro. I haven't laughed once. I didn't even think any of it was funny, mate. I swear to God. None of it's funny. I don't even... stop walking where I'm walking. He's going to you. No, go away. Whoa! Put one of them over there. That'll do it. He's going to be dead from that, right?
Just bloody die.
I'm trying to. I'm trying not to even. I meant. Oh, no, stop it with the thing, with the stuff.
Just bloody die.
Oh, don't blow up. No, don't do that. Oh yeah, get some of that in you.
You murdered love.
No, I didn't do nothing to love, bro. I like love. Love's alright. I'm a fan of love, mate. Love conquers all. I like love. I'm alright with love. No! Stop it!
My lady.
Your lady? What happened to her? Maybe we can sort this out. Maybe we don't need to fight. I can maybe help your lady out. Oh, wait a minute. I killed her, didn't I? Sorry. Sorry. My apologies. I didn't mean to, man. It was an accident. It was a total freaking accident, bro. Absolute accident, mate. You know what I mean? I swear to God, I didn't mean it. Oh, shit! Shit! Don't do that. He betrayed... Snowflake, stop typing! Kill him! Don't type! What are you typing for? No! Snow's freaking typing to me. It's like, no! Snow, kill him! Don't type! I didn't murder nobody! Well, I did. But I didn't do it on purpose. Well, I did. What? Are you dead yet? Seriously, bro. Like, you're starting to bore me now, man. I've been freaking running through these swords for about a half an hour now. Are you dead? Like, seriously, I'm here. Yo, am I chasing you now? Like, what's going on here? Seriously, I'm here. Come get some. All right, okay, no, I said chill. I was only joking.
Just bloody die.
No, don't die. What are you talking about? Yo, dude, seriously, calm.
You murdered love.
I didn't kill... well, I did. We went through this. You're saying the same things, man. Have you not got anything else?
Just bloody die.
You die. I've had enough of you now. Whoa! No! No! Mother flower. We got him. We got this. We got this. We don't got this. We don't got this. We don't have it. We haven't got it. We never had it. We never had it. Whatever it was, I haven't got it. Don't look for it over here. I don't have it, man. It's not my fault. Stop it, swords. Ow! Get off me. Nailed.
Love was the blade.
Nailed!
That you turned
Champion
upon
of the
yourself.
arena.
Sword King.
Champion of the arena. Get some of that, brah. Rip you, brah.
Far too much baggage.
Pack for fuck's sake. I want that. Stacking life for the win? What? What are you talking about stacking life? I have no idea what you're talking about. Did Bri die? Bri didn't die, did he? I hope you didn't die, Bri. Did you die? You didn't die, did you? Tell me you didn't die, bro. I'm worried about you now. You didn't die, did you? You're all good, right? Nobody went close. That's all right. That's close is fine. Close is what it's made of. Close is okay. Close is fine, man. Man, close is, you have close all the time. Close is nothing. We can deal with close. Close is just fine. I want that stuff. What? What the? Thieves! Thieves! And scoundrels! Thieves and scoundrels! I didn't make a time portal, Tenton. I didn't make one. I didn't make a time portal. You know what I mean? I go back to town to make some space, and I come back and someone's half-inch stole my gear. What's that all about? I had two. I don't even know what the other item was. I didn't even get to check what it was. And someone's half-inched it. What's that all about, man? That's screwed up. Stop stealing my gear, people. I feel diddled. I feel diddled right now. I didn't give it up. Never gonna give you up. Never gonna let you down. Never gonna steal your items and fuck off. Well, that's yeah, Sharky. But they should have been done for me. I had a full inventory, Snowflake. I had a full inventory. My bag was full. I tried to pick it up and it did the whole fucking diddle thing to you. There was like 3 things there. Screw you guys. Screw you all. I don't like any of you guys anymore. I'm gonna never play with any of you again. I don't like any of you. Okay. Oh, okay. We've got to go to the bird. We've got to go to my favorite woman. I'm not playing with you thieves.
Fury and desire together again. Lovely and lovely. Facets so shiny, replete with the vim of murdered souls. My Malachi did the crafting. Beautiful work. General Adis did the murdering. Equally beautiful work, in its own juicy way. Num-num's time, my little rapture. Have you ever been to the end of the world before, my king? Asked the blackest monkey. No, I have not, realized the Monkey King. There is my reason to go where you go, be where you be, my king. concluded the blackest monkey in a voice as warm and welcoming as death. Do you know who wrote that? Not a cockroach?
No idea.
Victorio Navalius.
Never heard of
The
it.
people's poet of song.
Oh.
He was my friend, and I betrayed him.
Oh, screw him.
Took his love and burned it before his eyes.
Awesome.
Now I am betrayed.
Serves you
My
right.
heart burned black by the one man I loved. Malachi.
Isn't he dead?
He's found a new heart, you see.
Oh, he's not dead.
A beast's heart to cuddle up to keep him warm and safe at the end of the world. Today, I remind Malachi of his betrayal.
Yeah?
Today, it is his turn to burn.
Okay. I want one of them. When do we get one of them?
Malachi's devices, his creations. He loved them all. Not me.
Well, I love you.
He betrayed me then.
I love you.
Said he loved me.
I love you.
Then said he wanted me to die.
I don't want you to die.
He betrays me now.
Yeah, exactly.
Let me suffer.
Screw him.
Let me wither.
Screw him.
Am I the one and only mistake that you ever made, Malachi?
I don't know.
Yes.
We'll kill him.
That's me. Diala, the Gemling Queen.
Yep.
Malachi's misdemeanor.
Screw him.
Make him regret his mistake. Not a cockroach.
We will.
Tear open the beast's black heart. Rip Malachi from his filthy little nightmare.
Yep.
Cut him.
Yep.
Crush him.
Uh-huh.
Burn him from existence.
Burn him.
He deserves no better.
No.
And I deserve no worse.
What?
No love for me.
I love you.
No love.
I love.
No love. No love.
I love you. Oh. Poor Gemling Queen. You alright? You're not looking so good. Oh shit, you're not. Oh dear. Oh my god. Darling, what have you done? It's like your makeup's like, it's not. Oh my god. Oh dear. Did you forget? I think you've got a bit too much blusher on, or something. I think you got too much blusher on, darling. Something like that. I think it's too much blusher. I'm not sure. I think she's got too much blusher on. You get one of them when you hit level 9999. Yeah, she's not looking so hot right now, I'll be honest. Maybe that's just like her Saturday outfit or something, you know what I mean? Alright, fake. Who have I got to talk to? What? How did you get... How did you get... Oh my god. Oh my god, darling. You don't look yourself. Now you need some sleep or something.
What is that in your eyes? That glistening, that softness? Is that pity?
A little bit.
Take those pitying eyes away before I pluck them from your face.
Okay.
I need but one thing from you now. Malachi. Dead.
Okay.
Take this. I've given everything else to him.
Uh-huh.
My youth.
Uh-huh.
And beauty.
Yeah, that definitely is gone.
My body. And mind.
It's definitely gone.
My heart.
Yeah.
And at last, The only thing he ever gave to me in return.
Yeah?
My gemling power.
Okay.
This is all I have left.
You not get some surgery
I
or something?
entrust it to you. Not a cockroach.
Okay.
Malachi taught me not to trust anyone.
No one.
It is time to forget everything that Malachi taught me.
Trust me. No, don't. What do you look like? What is wrong with you, love? Seriously. See, you say that about spell echo, but I remember that used to be quite a sought after gem, that one, a long time ago. You used to spend a lot of orbs to try and buy that. Greater multiple projectiles. Okay, but I need a 5-link really if I'm gonna... Suppose I could switch it for faster casting, right? Because it's 52% more cast speed on that anyway. So I guess I could switch it for faster casting, correct? Mana multiplier is 140% though. So it's gonna suck my mana. Yeah, mana. And DPS doesn't actually get affected. It's freaking the same. It is exactly the same. 1754. Well, goes up by 200. It doesn't hardly change at all DPS wise, but it will actually effect wise. It probably will. I don't know. What? You cast the spell once, it repeats for free. Yeah, I know, I know, Snow. I know how it works, I have chain already from the bow that I have for my archer. He has chain on his unique bow. So I know the effect, I know what it does, sort of thing. So now it's affecting Ice Nova and Freezing Pulse. They're both echoed. Play 7 Days to Die. Expert, there's loads of people playing 7 Days to Die. I played 7 Days to Die already for 5 hours on the stream, mate. This is an extra bit where normally I would not be streaming. Normally I would not be streaming right now, Expert. I already did 5 hours of 7 Days to Die today. If you weren't there for that, I'm sorry, man. But I would normally have finished streaming 5 hours ago. I've now been streaming for 9.5 hours. I'd normally have finished like 5 hours ago. 4 hours ago, maybe. This is an extra portion. Extra portion. For free. Not costing you a penny.
For Diala.
You know what I'm saying? Okay, so the faster cast, I want to obviously keep it, because it's leveled up and so on as well. Incinerate, let's put that away. Yeah. Arctic armor. Would love to be able to wear that, to be honest. But we haven't got the mana to reserve, to be honest. Smoke mine, don't really need that. I'm gonna have to sort all them gems out at some point. I will at some point, I promise. Right. Colossal Life Flask. It's 2 colossals, right? Any more? 3. Bang. Colossal Mana. That's 1, 2... Are they 3 magics? They are. Let's take those and get a new one. We get a sacred magic. Sacred Life Flask. They're grands. Sacred. That's a grand. Okay. Colossal life flask. Whack it there. Oh no, that was part of the deal. Sacred mana flask. Got 2. I've got 3. Awesome. And a sacred life flask. I've got 3. Awesome. Tab 1, whack them in there, whack them in there. Cool. I have no orbs of alteration. None. Wow. That's surprising somewhat. Yeah, that's a nice ring, but for my archer, really. And we'll sell that.
What do you need now?
I need to sell stuff, darling. Whack. 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 Except, what we got? 60% increase recovered. Removes 50% of mana recovered from life when used. That's not good. Level 42 for them. Okay.
I'm watching you.
Back to the tab. There's a hallowed. And a hallowed life. A sacred mana. That's a grand. Okay. I hate the way they look the same. That's very annoying, actually. And a sacred life. Hate the way they look the same. I need some new frickin' models for that crap. Purple armor looks nice. Yeah, it's cool. I like the fact that it's a 4-link. I managed to get a 4-link. I actually bought the silk robe plain and then alchemy orbed it. That's where I got it from, actually, Bri. I bought it and alchemy orbed it. It's free, yeah. I want it back.
What do you want?
What do you sell? Right back at you, love, huh? What do you want? What do you sell? Full plate, there we go. Sun leather. Where's the... Have I got no option to buy any freaking armor for this? Are you kidding me? Tarnished spirit shield. Level 23, level 28, level 37. Lunaris circlet. Well, we need more of that, really. There we go. Some shackled boots. They're not triple link though. I'm kind of stuck now because I need triple link stuff, 4-link stuff. Do you know what I mean? To replace the shiz I've got. Like that's like a really, really low level item. Like a U spirit shield. It's crap. I need loads more shield. You know what I mean? And that tribal circlet. That's quite low level. Velvet gloves are super low level. Velvet slippers are super low level. But I just need a better option.
May fear
at the minute, I don't have any better options.
Yes?
You sell anything? You do. What do you sell? Oh, you sell all this kind of shizzle, huh? Stun recovery, strength. Increased stun duration on enemies, stun recovery, yeah, physical, blah blah blah. Decent wand? No. No. Well, actually. No. That would be much better.
Be careful.
Anyone else sell anything around here? Any of these other dudes sell anything? What we got? We just got Tasuni, huh? And that's it. We don't got any other places to buy. Alright, well we got nothing useful then to buy or sell. Where do we need to go now? What do we need to do? Is it just the dude? Is it just the dude? You got a question between armor, evasion, and energy. What's best? No, Sharky. It depends on what your character type is. You can have a warrior that's all evasion. You can have a warrior that's all energy shield. You can have a warrior that's all armor. It's absolutely, you know, up to you kind of shit what you want to do. I don't want to tonight because it is 10 o'clock my time now, right? And like I said, I've already been streaming for 10 hours almost. I don't want to tonight actually get to the final boss fight. That'll be tomorrow, right? You understand that, Snowflake? So we need to get to somewhere, a waypoint, up to it, but not actually do it tonight. Does that make sense? To the Malachi fight. There's a lot of stuff, is there? There's a lot. That's okay. Well, we'll do about another half an hour or so, 40 minutes. Whenever we can get to a waypoint about then. And then we'll stop. If possible. Yeah. When's the best to use which? There isn't a when's the best to use which. You can survive using any of them. They're all survival methods. People don't seem to get that. There isn't a, you have to use this then and this then. You don't use evasion for parts of it and then switch and use shield for other parts of it. You build a character using a survival method. Either it's got loads of life and armor and all that kind of stuff, or it's got loads of energy shield, or it's got loads of evasion so you evade everything. You know, you build a character depending on what your build is. There's no like, for this part of the story you've got to use this type, and then for this part of the story you've got to use this type. Every different individual character type will use its own form of defense, whatever that happens to be. Do you know what I mean? Like, if you're an evasion character, you'll use evasion for the entire game. You won't switch and suddenly use armor for part of it and use shield for part of it. You build whatever character type you want and use it for the entire game. So if you want to be someone that's armor based and just armor and does armor, then that's what you do. No, that's not the case. Not really. Obviously, generally, melee types use like armor or evasion if you're like a shadow or whatever. Mage types will probably use shield or evasion, and archer types would probably use evasion or shield rather than armor, because you're not going to sit toe to toe and using a bow, right? So I mean, logic kind of dictates a little bit, but there's nothing to say you can't do whatever you want. There's nothing to say that you can do whatever you want. Exactly, Bri. You're an alive smoke bomb. That's all. You're an alive coward. That's the point, right? You can honestly do whatever you like. There is no hard and fast rules in this game at all. You build whatever you want to build. If you want to stand there and just don't care and have as much armor as you can get, then have as much armor as you can get. Stand there and don't care.
Nightmare made real.
Up to you. Totally up to you, mate. Totally up to you. So don't let it, don't let anything think it's got to be dictated, because it doesn't have to be dictated at all. What the hell is going on with the whole holy shizzle bajizzle. What the fuck? Yeah, of course, Ivory, but that doesn't mean another build won't work. That doesn't mean another build won't work. That's what I'm trying to get across. Because the problem is, Ivor, people in my chat don't know about PoE, right? People that I brought from 7 Days that I don't understand PoE. So they're all worried about picking the wrong thing and doing the wrong thing. And I'm saying anything will work in any way. Just do whatever you like. Whatever you want to do that. Don't worry about it. People are worried about going the wrong way. Like, oh, I've made an evasion character. Everyone's like, what? What are you making an evasion character for? Man, that's stupid. It's not stupid. Do what you like. It's more, Sharky, it's probably more your gameplay than your build, I'll be honest. If you keep dying, you're probably just rushing in. You need to, you need to hang back a little bit more. Do you know what I mean? A dual-wielding shadow. Okay, so you're probably gonna want a load of shield, just for for occasionally getting hit and so on. But the point is, you need to get away you need a form of getting away, like phase skill, for instance. So when shit hits the fan, you can phase and run away. Right? It's not so much about you can't. No matter what build you go for, pretty much, you can't just stand there and take the shit. You've got to have a way of getting out of the shit as well. And you need to find a way of getting out of the shit. Or just be ready to run a lot and then go back and finish things off. Don't stand there thinking, well, I'll be fine, let's just kill everything. Because then you are going to die, no matter what build you go for. Do you know what I mean? No matter what build you go for, mate. You need to think of a way to get out of the crap. To get away, to live and survive. It's hardcore. You've got to think about that for hardcore. Do you know what I mean? You've got to think about that for hardcore, mate. Either a teleport or some form of getting away from crap. Because you are going to get in situations where you just need to get away. Yeah, Whirling Blades is good, yeah. Yeah, absolutely. Okay, we ready, guys? Let's party on, dude. I'm good. We're in the belly of the... What the frickin' hell is this? I have never seen this shit before. And it looks all kinds of weird. I don't like it. Okay, everything's dying quite quick, which is a positive sign. Shit tonight. I am casting faster than a fast cast thing. It's stupid. There's a few skills, mate, but it's about practicing with different things. If you're trying the same thing again and again and it isn't working, then you need to experiment a little bit and learn a bit more about the game, that's all. But what your build will probably be fine, honestly. I'll bet you your build will be fine, because I don't think you're getting to a high enough level where actually there's that much diversity you can even choose. Do you know what I mean? There's probably not even that much diversity you can even choose right now. So you're not choosing the wrong stuff, it's just how you're implementing your playstyle. Do you know what I mean? It's just about how you're implementing your playstyle. Rather than your build. I don't think your build is letting you down, because you're not getting a high enough level where your build has that much of an impact. It's just not. If you're getting to like level 15 or 20 and going, oh, my build's crap, it doesn't work, that's bollocks. Because you haven't even done enough parts of the tree yet to know that your build's good or bad or anything at that level. Do you know what I mean? Do you know what I mean? So honestly, it's not that. It's not your build. It's just your playstyle and what skills you're maybe implementing. You got to think about it a little bit more. That's not a bad talisman. Not a bad talisman. At least it's different. I haven't had that one before. Well, someone's already cleared this out, huh? You just can't get the staff these days. Fork? What the fuck is fork do? Oh, never mind. I'm shooting shit that isn't even there. I can't even see the mobs. I'll be honest with you. I can't see a damn thing. I didn't see any mobs. Did you see any mobs? I don't even know what they look like. I seen a mob! I don't know. Is there mobs there? I don't know. Can't see. Whoa! Come back! Come back, you! Where is he? I'm gonna pick shit up and it's gonna fall on the floor, bastards. And then they'll steal it all. They'll steal all my stuff. Yeah, I would say so. I would say so, bro. Sir, it's free. Download it on Steam and try. It's a free game. It's free, mate. I have never done maps Ivoran. When I used to play a long time ago, I never got to that level. I always played hardcore. And so I would often get to about level 50 or 60 and I'd die. And I'd be like, damn. So, do you know what I mean? I never got the chance. I never got the chance, mate. I've never managed to get there. Well then, don't rearrange your inventory while you're in. Don't do that. Why? It's a free game. Exactly. Not until you've got at least to a decent level. There's no point in dissecting your builds until you've got to a point where your build's actually having an effect. You know? Even sort of level 30 maybe, you know, or 40, but until you've at least got to, you know, almost a Val, then it's kind of no point. There's kind of no point worrying about it too much. It's a bit of a waste of time dissecting your build at that point. Hey, I opened a cocoon for once. Yeah, I know that, Sharky, but you're almost worried that you're making wrong choices and that's why you've died. It's not because of that. It's just you need to get a different tactic in playstyle rather than what, you know, whether you've gone evasion or whether you've gone shield or whether you've gone whatever. And that's not the reasoning for it, obviously. Is what I'm trying to get to. Is what I'm trying to, you know, explain to you, mate. That's not the reasoning for it. It's not because of anything like that. You just need to try and sort of tactics it a bit better, or tactics it different. You know what I mean? I'm not saying that you're dissecting your build as much, just that I don't think what you might have thought was the problem is the problem. Not that there is a problem. You've tried a couple of characters and died. Man, I died so many times. I have died so many times in this game, honestly. Everyone has. So, I don't even think that's an issue, if I'm honest. I don't even, what the hell? Everywhere I look, there's just more snowflakes. It's like, what the hell's going on? Tons of bleed incoming. Damn. Damn. There you go, Ivoran. It's so easy to rip at any time. There was a level 98 that ripped earlier. If there's a level 98 that managed to rip earlier, do you know what I mean? You gotta give yourself a little bit of credit if you've died a couple of times. Like, seriously. The guy was level 98 and he died earlier. dead end anyway. Well, I've always had some kind of sound, mate. If you need to just listen out. I've always had some kind of sound letting me know if there's shit attacking me. There's a 4-linked helmet here if nobody wants it. You know what I'm saying? Like, a 4-link is quite decent. It's, you know, decent. Okay. Are we opening it? We don't need to. We don't need to open it. I'm happy if we don't open it. Doesn't bother me. I don't have a freeze unlock flask on me right now. Although I did have a spell that just ripped everything. I had that available. Man, all these like bows that I would use, I would grab and pimp them out. You got an antifreeze for them? Cool. I haven't got an antifreeze on me right now. I did have an antifreeze, but I don't have one right now. I switched it out for the bleeding one, I think. Man, dude, I am always ready to run. I am the fucking most ready to run person ever. If you're gonna die, take the portal. Well, fuck this. Let's not do it. Let's go home. Should we go home? Can we just go home?
Who is the Wonder Child now, Scion?
Ooh! Oh my god! I'm dead. I'm dead. Ripped. What the? What the holy jizzledy jizz was that all about? No! Rip! That was... What is that all about, man? What even was that? I didn't want to just sit in town. Do you know what I mean? Because that's kind of, you know, that's wussy, man. I didn't want to do that. Yeah, I am screwed, man.
Let's not make this
I'm
a habit.
toast.
It really hurts.
Rip, bro. How the... What damage was that even... How... What? What was that all about? What was that? Because that had me, like, down to nothing. In instant. Like, just down to nothing. What damage was it? How was I meant to live for that? What was I meant to do? So you can avoid the... I didn't know about that, did I? So I was kind of fucked. If I'd have known about that, I'd have been okay, wouldn't I? I kind of needed to know about it, didn't I? I needed to know that I had to circle around her. Oh, wow. They're quite nice as well. Wasted. Wasted items. No. Wasted items. Character selection screen. It is a learning experience yet. Delete. Oh yeah, cosmetic effects. Of course. Forgot about that. Shop. On someone pet.
Attention, prisoners! For your crimes against Ariath, you have been exiled to the forsaken continent of Rayclast. The Magisters of Ariath are merciful and have granted all exiles one weapon. Choose wisely. Ariath has bestowed a gift upon...
He had it coming. Was I supposed to bear such insults with inaction? Simply...
I am a warrior, raised to honor my ancestors. To die with a weapon in my hand and the Karui way in my blood.
I'll only do the little start bit, Sharky, and I'll probably be finishing off by now, mate.
Made me its slave. For 3 years,
no, I'll
I
probably be
lived
finishing off, Sharky.
Without my family, my pride, my way.
Yeah, I know.
I welcome exile. I welcome Rayclast.
It's alright, Senson. It's okay.
Hear me,
you learn,
ancestors.
Right? I need to rip the same as everybody else.
Stands behind
you know, if I don't know about it, I don't know about it.
A warrior.
Bri wasn't told about it.
And
Bri wasn't told about it. He didn't rip. He was fine. Good job, by the way, Bri. Well done. Congratulations on succeeding on that one. I was toast. And I came back in just as it hit me all over again, and then I was dead. When I came back in, it was an instant, done. I kind of want to go... Well, I want to go witch. I still want to go cold witch, because I like it. I do like...
They were right to fear me.
The sort of, the magic class.
Had they not taken my home with fire, I would not have taken their children. Now I'm banished to Rayclast. I've heard the dark rumors, seen the terror in the other exiles' eyes. But to me...
Yeah, but it wasn't the tons of bleed that got me necessarily to Plex. Do you know what I mean? I took so much damage off one hit of that spiral that I went right down to maybe 200 health in one, gone. And then I was screwed. No, I spear, but I like this. I don't know.
Shivers with malice.
I might.
There's a power here that welcomes me.
I might.
I'll
see. Why do I want to party, bro? I'm level fucking nothing.
The dead will soon rise for me, not against me.
Okay. Well, you only need them. Flick, if I'd have had a full inventory bar of Quicksilvers, I didn't know where to run. It wouldn't have made a difference, would it? That's the point. I could have had all 5 Quicksilvers. But if I didn't know I had to run around in a circle, I'd have just been running like a fucking dick in a little spot, wouldn't I? I wouldn't have known what to do. Do you know what I mean? That wouldn't have made a difference. That wouldn't have made a single difference. That wouldn't have done nothing for me. At all. Yeah, you just have to get close and then go round. Yeah, you'll be fine. Oh, it's alright, you don't have to tell me. No, it's not a fault thing. It's fine. Yeah, you don't have a chance if you don't know what to do. Absolutely, Tenton, yeah. And I hadn't looked at it beforehand, I hadn't looked it up or anything. So I didn't have a clue what to do. No, I'm just gonna get into the first town and then that'll be me, Flake. That'll be me, Snow. I'm just gonna get myself into the first town. Just go to this first little area. The same thing for the Malachi fight? What do you mean the same thing? What same thing? What was bad, Kara? Learn it before doing the fight? I don't know if I want to do that. Do you know what I mean? I'm not sure if I want to do that, man. I know what you're saying,
I
but...
thought I'd be a dead woman by now.
Oh, because I died? Don't worry about that, Kara. If I'm not worried about it, you shouldn't be. Get really over-leveled? Well, even getting really over-leveled in that instance wouldn't actually have made a difference, would it? Do you know what I mean? It wouldn't have made a difference if I was over-leveled. If I was another 10 levels higher, it wouldn't have made a difference in that fight. I'd have still ripped. I would have still been ripped in that fight there. To be honest. I don't think it would have made a single difference in that fight. No worries, Bright. Yeah. I'd have still been dead. I really wouldn't. It really wouldn't have made that much of a difference. It's not like, you know, another 10 levels would have actually saved me or anything. It wouldn't have. It wouldn't have at all. I'd have still been dead. I was already fairly super tanky for that, to be honest. Which is why I said, like, I'm surprised that I died so quick. Like, what the hell was I meant to do? I was fairly, for a witch, for a caster, I was fairly super tanky for that. I had 1,000 health and 300 shield. The piety fight is a little unfair. I almost ripped on my other character on piety because I had no idea what to frickin' do with those whole the things on the floor. I still don't know actually what to do. If you destroy them, can she not do it or something? I don't understand. I don't actually know what to do with it. I'll be honest. Yeah, I'll have to look at getting a stash and all that kind of thing, bro. Or just hide behind pillars, which is in cold form. Indeed, destroy them. Okay. Well, as soon as Piety gets to one of those things on the ground, she turns into it. Is that what happens? Act 4 is far more about knowing what to do. That was Piety I just ripped to. What? How is it Piety? We already killed Piety. Didn't we? I'm confused, Tuplex. I'm confused, bruh.
I thought you'd... Lionel's watch isn't much.
I've already spoke to you, darling.
Ow. Fine work with Hillock.
You fight Paddy 3 times. Alright, okay. See, it's already telling me that I should do Freezing Pulse. It's already telling me that. Really? Alright, okay. So you actually kill her loads and loads and loads of times. Because like one's just not enough. Hey AG, how's it going? AG, I've already done 5 hours of 7 Days to Die earlier on. I've now done over 10 hours of streaming And I'm about to finish, AG, actually. This is us for the day. I'm kind of done. Guild stash, no, don't want that. I'm kind of done for the day, to be honest. Dum bum 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 ba da ba. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Yeah, and then we fight her in a bloody tower. Fight her everywhere. What's it's all about? I didn't ever actually get to see the boss in that fight. I never got to see the boss. I made a portal right at the entrance, and then died.
Oh, a follower.
Never got to see the boss. Hey, Tuplex, thank you very much for the follow, man. I appreciate it. Very kind of you. Yes, Sharky. After every day that I stream 7 Days to Die, we're gonna do Path of Exile afterwards. Yeah, we'll do Path of Exile afterwards, man. Yeah, each time. Each time, my friend. Each time. I really enjoy the freezing though. I love freezing. I just love the cold damage and stuff. Even on my archer I used freeze for a while. And then switched to caustic. Just for fun. For funsies. There isn't really a necklace I like there, to be honest. There isn't really one I like. Five chance that's a free shot and life regen, I guess. That ain't so bad, right? That's quite nice though. We'll use that for now. Until we get a bit higher. I'll have some max life until we get higher. Until we can actually use something useful later on. Saga of Gems is supported by level 8 trap. What's it all about? So basically I end up using all of the, whatever gems I put in there are used as a trap. Instead. Give Ice Spear a try. Yeah. I like cold damage builds. I don't know about Ice Spear. I'm pretty sure I've tried Ice Spear before and I didn't like it. I'm pretty sure. But I might try it. I might try it, man. I got Spark. I got Fireball. Magnum Orb, Spark, Lightning, Fireball. That's all I got. That's all I got, my friend. You're probably looking at some fucking stupid dex-based thing, aren't you? With it being ice. No. Can't even fucking cast an Ice Spear, bro. Val Lightning Trap. Whoa, yeah. 8 additional projectiles. Val Righteous Fire. Not for hardcore, thank you. Glacial Cascade. Yeah, I've tried that before as well. I've played that before as well, Glacial Cascade. The thing I hate about Glacial Cascade is you can't see a fucking thing that you're attacking, especially when there's multiple people playing. You just can't see what the hell is going on. Do you know what I mean? It gets very messy on the screen. Very messy on the screen. Cold Snap shit. I hate that because of the delay. I hate the delay on it. Essence Drain, Clarity, Flesh Offering, Conversion Trap, Elemental Weakness, Firestorm, Ice Nova, Purity of Light. Ice Nova? I can't use that. Level 12. Okay. Purity of Lightning, Cold Snap. Yeah. Wither, Frostbite, Vulnerability. Yeah, I got nothing really there that I wanna pimp out, to be honest. That I wanna use. I hate Cold Snap, man. It's a shit spell. I don't like it. There's a way of to bypass the Cold Snap delay and cast it non-stop. It's still a very... I love Ice Nova because that whole thing of just get in there, let it rip. And especially because I can kind of get distracted a little bit by the stream. And still, do you know what I mean? And still play, because I don't have to single target stuff. It's different when you're playing on your own, playing solo and not streaming it. Do you know what I mean? I want stuff I don't have to necessarily target too accurately, or click exactly on things because you've got 6 people running around. Do you know what I mean? Where Ice Nova and Freezing Pulse kind of work nicely with that. Even Fireball, I've got to make sure I click on it, you know, pretty much on the dude. Do you know what I mean? And things like that. You gotta, you know, and like ice knife and all, you gotta click right on the dude and stuff. Things like Rain of Arrows and area effects stuff. I don't have to worry so much about it, and I can sort of partially look at the stream and fire off a few this and that. Exactly, 10 tons. You know what I mean? A bit of spray and pray. Because I can't focus too much on what's going on in the game because I'm, you know, talking to you guys as well, or trying to talk to you guys as well. You know. Yeah, I do use totems. Yeah, totems are very, very useful. Totems are awesome. Totems are for the win, man. Spell totems. Spell totems are absolutely for the win. Look at the 3 dragons headpiece. Where am I looking at that? Exactly. What? Your lightning can freeze stuff. I don't want to use lightning. I fucking hate lightning. I haven't seen any lightning spells that I like. Now, there could be loads of new ones in there, but so far I haven't seen any lightning spells I like. Not one. Name me a lightning spell that's good. Name me an offensive lightning spell that's good. That I'll like. Because I tell you now, I don't think there's a fucking single one. That's shit. It's got the range of my penis. Can I use any of that now? Viper Strike. Can I use any of that now? Ball Lightning, slow as fuck. Yeah, I'm not talking about buffed, it's whether I like it. Spark, I fucking hate. People love it, I hate it. I'm not talking about whether it's good. I'm talking about whether I like it. There's a big difference. A big, big difference. I know, but I don't like it. It's not about whether it's good. I don't like it. There's no... Ball Lightning I have used before, and yeah, it's alright. It's okay. I've used it before, it's okay. So, you know, okay. No, I know now. I know. I want you to give me... Because there's new spells that I don't know anything about. I don't know anything about them. So there might be some really cool ones, which I'll like. Just so far, I don't know any that I like. Don't you say Spark, I swear to God, Kara. Just so far, I've never found any that I actually like using. Ice Nova, I love using. I think it's a brilliant spell. I love it. I love the look of it. I love the feel of it. I love it when you get in there, you do an Ice Nova, and you just hear everything rippling, just going, just breaking apart. I love that. That gets me. I love that. Do you know what I mean? I love that. I'm fucking bleeding. Just picked a spot there and I'm bleeding. Sparkish and it's seriously, Kara, fuck you. I just haven't seen any glacial hammer. Yeah. I did think about making a marauder going something like that, to be honest. Shock Nova is same AoE with a bit of other mechanics. I might like that then. But the thing is, you don't get that whole crunch of them just exploding, right? I love freezing. I love freezing in this game. Freezing in this game is amazing. I don't know if I could be torn away from it. Yeah, it is Bray, yeah. I just love freezing. Freezing stuff's brilliant. In this game, I love the mechanic. I just love the freezing mechanic. You know? And all the mobs just slowing down and just, you know, they can't get to you and stuff. It's just so freaking brilliant. I love it. What an awesome mechanic, you know what I mean? Oh, that Nahum. Yeah, oh, I know which one you're talking about. Which one's that? Shock Nova? No, it's not good. I don't like it. I've had that. No, I've used that before. That's a very old skill. That's a very old skill. No, I don't like it. Shock Nova, it's crap. No, don't like it. Yeah, stuff standing right beside you takes no damage at all. Yeah, I know the one you're talking about. I know the one you're talking about. Nah, I'm not happy with it. Because everything used to get within reach of you and you just didn't do any damage to it. It was like, shit. I didn't like it at all. It does damage to the stuff close to you now? Does it? Because it used to be, it was like the same as the, you know the goat men? In Act 1, is it? The goat men? Where they use Shock Nova, and it used to be you just run right up to them and you don't get hurt. And I used that skill myself in previous characters, and I freaking hated it. I thought it was crap. Yeah, it was just crap. It was crap, right? But it's changed and buffed. Okay, all right. But it's still lightning. Lightning doesn't excite me to play with. Fire is okay, because like I like igniting, right? I like the ignite, burning and all that. But cold wins. Cold wins for me. I just love the effects of cold. Cold wins. I might just try and look at using some other cold spells, but cold wins. Cold wins, 100%, you know? Cold wins. Fire Trap and Flame Surge. Nah, man, that whole Flame Surge thing, you gotta be right beside all that. No, that's just crap. You gotta be so freaking close to them. That's so annoying. I hate that. That whole... Nah, that's just like the fucking lightning tendrils thing. That's just the biggest pain in the ass. Do a physical Elite Wonder with kinetic blast. Yeah, and Kara, honestly, I swear to God, you say Spark again, I'm gonna ban you from my life. Arctic Breath. Okay. Arctic Breath, huh? That might sound cool. I might do that. That sounds cool. Nahum. That sounds cool, Arctic Breath, whatever that is. And you post a link. Man, I can search it if I really care about it that much. Don't worry about the 3 dragons thing. It's on. I'm not too. Kara. Right, guys. Arctic Breath is a mean skill. See, y'all thinking, yeah, you got me thinking that. See? Now I'm thinking. Yeah, see, I might like Arctic Breath. Alright, okay, alright, I'm thinking. Alright. Alright, you got my attention. Alright. We might try that. I'll have to find out what the hell it is, and what level I can use it, and all that kind of shit. But yeah. We'll maybe look at that.
Hello.
Take all the things. Thank you. Tab 1. Some of them. Bit of that. Pick that up, put it there. Take one of them as well. Alright, cool. Lots of slow and explosions. Alright. When do we get that though? How are we gonna get it? Is that some stupidly high level thing? Is that some stupidly high level thing I'm never gonna be able to do? I can't use Herald of Ice, bro, because it's a dex-based thing. It's a dex-based thing, bruh. It's bad like Fireball. You think it was level 18? Well, can't frickin' use it. I can't use it then. Level 28? 28? Freezing Pulse, here we come. Freezing Pulse wins. Love you, Freezing Pulse. Love you. Love you, Freezing Pulse. Screw all you guys. Freezing Pulse is a win. Screw you all. You're all useless. Have I got a spell attack totem? Why have I not got a spell attack totem? What? I'm gonna have to switch characters to get a spell totem. Look, this is basically the same character. This is basically the same character. Freezing Pulse, Ice Nova, Clarity, Lightning Warp, Fireball. Oh, I've got Raise Spectre and Raise Zombie on there, but yeah, it's basically the same thing. Basically. And I enjoy it. I just enjoy that character. Spell Totem is level 8. You get it at Prison Quest. Alright. Hey, Resurrector, how's it going? We're about to quit, actually, Resurrector. To be honest, bruv. I hate to tell you, but we're about to finish, actually, man. I might even have a look and make like a Marauder or something, guys. I don't know. I might even make like a Marauder or something. Something completely different. Any skill named Ice Age? I might make a Marauder or something. Yeah, we've already done 10 hours, Resurrector. We're over 10. We're 10.5 hours of streaming now, Resurrector, mate. 10.5. No worries, Bri. Yeah, Bri, I know. Tell me about it. I haven't eaten in the last 10.5 hours. Apart from them cheddars and mini cheddars, about 10 of them. But yeah. I might make a Marauder. Actually, I might make a Marauder. Might look at it, do a bit of a Marauder. You never know. But I'm gonna have to end the stream either way, guys. I'm gonna have to end the stream. We've only got like 12 people watching or something anyway. You know what I mean? Everybody else is gone. Everybody else is gone. Yeah, Marauder and Ice Ground Slam. Yeah. Ice Crash. I don't know about that. I've never heard about that. I might have to look at that. Ice Crash. But Ground Slam's is a cool Marauder one. You know what I mean? That's basically what I used on my other character, I think. What was that? What did I use on my other one? Where's my other Marauder? There he is. What did I use? I can't remember what I used. Yeah. Purity of Fire, yeah. Ground Slam. Look. That's exactly what he used. It's exactly what he used. It's Ground Slam. Increased radius of area of effect. Life gain on hit. 18 life gain on hit. Look. So it used to just be regen from life on hit from just Ground Slam. Fucking everything. Basically like Crip used to play. Basically, that was what that Marauder was like. And Heavy Strike for bosses and shit. Decoy Totem, Purity of Fire, of course. But a lot of these skills aren't obviously showing. What was it? I had Molten Strike, because I love that. Leap Slam as well. Ground Slam, yeah. Warlord's Mark. Molten Shell. Why have I got Molten? Have I got Molten Shell, Molten Strike? Yeah. What else? I think that was it. So yeah, I did do that kind of thing before. So. I don't know why I've got that. I don't know where I got it from. I'll be honest. I don't even know where I got it from. I haven't got any effects or anything else, have I? I don't even know when that was got or how I got it. I have no idea. This is the hardcore, my hardcore league. Look, they've all got remove only. Look, all these gems and stuff. They're all remove only because it's from so long ago. From so long ago. Look, all these. Shiver Sting Bastard Sword, look, 96% increased physical damage, 35 to 70 cold, and 0.6% leached as mana and cannot be frozen. That's my superior tab, of course. My superior tab, no, that's all rares. Rares. This is from when I used to play. Oh my lord almighty. My gear's red because I haven't took any. I've got 35 points. The passive skill points will reset. Suplex. Passive skill points will reset because I haven't played this character in like 2 years. Haven't played the character in like 2 years, mate. 3 blessed orbs. That's the orb where you can change the numbers. So like on that, for instance, it's got increased physical damage plus the strength, adds lightning damage, and increased stun duration. If I use a blessed orb on that, it'll keep those 4 things, but change the numbers. Do you know what I mean? That's the blessed orbs. That's what they do. All the Val shit as well. Burning out Storm Call. Is that Storm Call crap? I got Val ones of that. Lightning Warp, Power Siphon, Lightning Strike. Lightning Strike, a Val Lightning Strike. That's a melee one. Oh, okay. Spectral Throw, Rain of Arrows. Val Rain of Arrows. Okay. I don't even know what I have in here. Minion and Totem Elemental Resistance. Totems and minions supported by this have plus 31% resistance. It's a quality gem, that's why. I've probably quite a lot of these got quality actually. Yeah, it's quality for Glacial Hammer. I don't even know what flammability with the quality on it. Assassin's Mark, Ice Spear. There's that Ice Spear you were on about. Launches a shard of ice. That pierces close. Yeah. That's very similar to the Ice Shot, isn't it? For an archer. It's very similar to the Ice Shot, isn't it? Where you hit a mob and all the crap behind it all gets sprayed, right? I don't know what other characters I've got. 20 Shadow. That'll be the witch that ripped. Any of those Standard League ones will be characters that ripped. I didn't start any of them off in Standard League. And that's obviously the 3 hardcore Talisman Leagues we have at the minute. Right, guys. Appreciate you guys being here. Really, really apologize, but that's it for me for today. We've been going for quite a long time, like I said, 10.5 hours now. I really love the fact that you guys were here. I hope you've enjoyed the Path of Exile bit at the end there. I hope you've enjoyed the 7 Days to Die beforehand, if you were here for 7 Days to Die beforehand, that is. If not, then next time, try and be here for 7 Days to Die beforehand, because it's awesome. Yeah, I love it for the freezing effects and slowing and stuff, man. It's awesome. It's just really good fun. I enjoy it. I enjoy the fact that they just, like, they explode, they shatter into pieces. You know, the whole Terminator effect? I love that. I think it's awesome. I love seeing it. Right, so I've loved you guys being here. Thank you very much. Have a great morning, afternoon, night, evening, wherever you are in the world. I love you guys lots, and I'll see you all next time. Enjoy yourselves. Take care. And try not to rip it hardcore like I did. For next time.